Yo, Pineapple, great song, dude. I love this song. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you're all doing well. What up, Midnight? Hi, good morning. Good morning. Oh, wants to sit over there, huh? Oh, I almost spilled my tea. That would have been fucking atrocious. God, I got my chair. I got like a cable extension to like extend out my like wired headset. But the problem is it came like, you know, wound, right, in a coil. And now it just loves to coil up around my chair leg. It's like, fuck, man. I got a cable extension to prevent this from happening, not to have it happen more. Oh my god. It is what it is. It is what it is. Anyways, how you guys doing? Good morning. Hope you're all well. Yeah. Hope you're all well. We're back on some HD2. We'll be trying out some different like loadouts today. I'm still I want to do my my tier list, but at the same time I kind of want to wait for Tuesday to see if they fix some stuff. Because I don't know how impactful the Tuesday patch is going to be as far as like fixing like Eruptor and stuff like that. I could just say like, well, assuming the Eruptor is going to be fixed, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. We'll see. This MO cooked? Oh, yeah. It was cooked when we lost the first Gambit. They basically like handed us a pretty guaranteed Gambit. And we failed it. And we failed the second Gambit on top of that. So basically every Gambit that they give us, we're failing. What's wrong with the Eruptor? Right now, when it blows up, the shrapnel is traveling in the southwesterly position. And apparently it's also teleporting slightly from where you shoot it. So it's going in a certain direction. And it seems to be teleporting inside enemies, doing like maximum damage. Right? So it's essentially like not working as intended. So sometimes your Eruptor shot will do significantly more damage, and sometimes it will do significantly less damage, depending on the conditions. So, but I did get like a little nod that it should be fixed on Tuesday. So they've already got it slated for a patch. So I got a pretty damn good idea that we're probably getting a hot fix to address some issues on Tuesday. I don't know what else is in it, but I did get a little nod that was going to get work done. You can one-shot an Impaler with that. Sometimes you need like 2 or 3 shots. Yeah. Yeah, you can one-shot a Charger. Like a Charger's butt if you're like standing in the right spot. I don't know. Don't you dare approach Mikla the Kind. Yo, me and Reese have been watching, do you guys know Skadoodle? Former C9 pro. He won the major with C9. You know, just a long time CS guy. He's been playing the DLC of Elden Ring, and he's crazy enough that this is his first playthrough, and he decided he wasn't going to do any of the upgrades, the Skidoo upgrades. You know what I mean? The mechanic of the DLC where you get more powerful every time you use them. Like it's a progression system. You're supposed to explore, find them, the fragments, and then you get like resistances. You get damage resistance, and you just get flat multiplicative damage increases, right? He decided he's gonna say fuck that. He's not gonna do the mechanics, so he's taking assloads of damage and he's not doing as much damage as you should be, and he's getting rocked. I think he's at 1,500 deaths. He got to Radon, but now he's on Radon and he is getting rocked. He made it to P2 once in 200 deaths. So He's crazy. He's absolutely crazy. I don't think I think, what was his final count on Renala? I think it was like 400, you said? 500? He's at 1,700 now. Yeah. When I went to bed, he was at 1,500. 4, 2, 1. Damn, if only he died one less time, that would have been sick. Like, that actually would have been so sick. Anyways, yeah. It's crazy. Skadoodle is crazy. But I mean, if you have the mental fortitude to play competitive CS for like 20 years almost, like, I feel like he's got this in the bag. Like, if there's anyone that's going to be able to do this task, I mean, I think Skadoodle wins these. Like, playing CS for that long, especially at a competitive level, dude's built diff. He just is. Dude's insane. So, anyways, that's been funny to, like, I haven't been actively watching all that much. I'll occasionally just, like, go in and, like, watch a few deaths. And he also does get angry, for the most part. I mean, I've seen him get angry a couple times. But, yeah, he's chill as fuck. So, hi, is the Killzone outfits coming back? I don't mean the free ones. Anyone you know, thanks. So, I've gotten word from the CMs that the situation around them is complex. I can't really speak on it too much because they haven't, like, okayed me to say certain things. I know more, but, like, NDA stops me from saying more. Basically, like, it's a complex situation. They want it to come back. It's not because they're being lazy and they just haven't added it back. There's something else going on, and yeah, it's a more complex situation. So, but yes, it should be coming back. It's just something else is going on, which is really unfortunate because there's a lot of people that would like to buy it, you know, and get it in their hands. But yeah, it's quite annoying. Didn't know that. Yeah, you're fine, Pineapple. You're fine. Just spent like 7 hours building a wooden train model with tacky glue. I can't smell anything other than the damn glue. Are you slightly high from the glue? Because, like, the other day, me and my dad were doing some work around the house, and, like, we had some, like, epoxy. God damn, that was, like, strong. I could see why people got high off that shit. I haven't been playing much this year, so I don't have the SC for this latest Warbond. Ah. Well, when you do, it's a good time, brother. It's a good time. Yo, did you just sub Mythic class? Also, Destiny 2 reference? Or Destiny 1 reference, I should say. I remember getting my Mythic class in Destiny 1. That shit was OP in PvP for about 2 weeks. There he is. Mythic class.
Smile.
Thanks, dog. Welcome back. Yeah. Hopefully they can rectify that situation with the skins so you can get them. Let's do our notification so Trindle doesn't have a heart attack. Trindle, I got you. We live. Let's see here. What are we gonna do? We live. Testing out new loadouts. Plus tier list. Working on tier lists. Working on tier lists. Notifications. Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you to those over on YouTube that have liked the stream. I appreciate you very much. You guys are the best. It helps spread the democracy of the stream. Got that. Okay. It is Sunday, so let's get the queue up. So if you want to play some games with moi, I'll put the queue on. And then it's basically !join to join the queue. I take my tiered subs first, so like tier 3, tier 2, tier 1, and then followers afterwards. If you're over on YouTube, it does also work. Just a heads up. I will try my best to keep track of who is and isn't subbed over on YouTube. I mean, members on YouTube, because I will take that into account. But yeah. Make kitten bigger. She gets bigger. What a good kitten. She loaf. I was 2 seconds away from hitting enter. What up, Patrick? Had almost 4 hours of sleep, and I'm not tired. That's all that matters. That's sick. All right, you got some good sleep then. Good morning, wasps. All right, so it is !join if you are interested. Let me do a pinned comment. Hello, Gisele Dantes. How are you? And my review of the Warbond. So I'll put that first. Just good to have that up there so people can see my review. And then !join for viewer day. Song request is obviously on as well, so you'd like the song request, feel free. Okay. And then, oh, I guess I never put it in my title. That's fine. It's whatever. Dun, 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 dun,
Die Stunde unseres nächsten Sieges rückt näher. Reinigen wir die Galaxie vom Alien ab.
So, how does one join you in Helldivers? As you see other people doing, !join, you show up on the queue. And then, yeah, I will go through the selection process. It'll be tier 3 subs, tier 2 subs, tier 1 subs, then followers. Yeah, that's basically it. I'll let you guys queue up real quick while we look at some other stuff, and yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Man, they are just attacking everywhere. We are definitely closer on the kills than I thought we'd be. I thought we'd be farther away on the kills. I didn't think we'd break 1 billion, but I think we might hit 1 billion or like get very close, which is kind of cool. Is there a pinned comment feature on YouTube? I feel like there isn't, right? I don't think there is. Let me put that in the description, Trindle, actually. I'm going to take your comment and just put it in the description. I guess that's where you... That's technically... Angle brackets you're not allowed. Really? Alright. No angle brackets, apparently. That's a no-no on YouTube. How do you figure out where the attack originates? I heard you could liberate a planet, but yeah. So when you like hover over a planet, right, that's being attacked, you'll see an arrow over the line. I've been saying that they should probably just show the arrows regardless. So like if you're just sitting here, they should show the arrows, because I think some people just don't realize it. Because when you hover over this, your eye immediately goes to that, so you're just not looking at it. So I've made the suggestion that like the arrows should just be there visible regardless when you're like at this zoom level. Like they shouldn't be visible here, but they should at least be visible when you're like scrolling around the map, right? I love my bot running in the background as a stress test. Hopefully it works out. Give me a report after stream. All right, sounds good. Hey, Wesley. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Anything else happening in the gaming world? I've been seeing some very positive talk on the new Assassin's Creed. It's not like an insanely good game, but it seems like if you enjoyed like Odyssey or one of the previous games, you know, that are in that genre, you would probably enjoy this one. I think it would probably, I would probably enjoy it. That's what I'm trying to say. I would probably enjoy this game also, which is sick. Unfortunately, I probably won't be playing it for a while. It might be the next game we play. We'll see. But obviously with the Warbond going on, that's like my priority. Everything in Helldivers. AC Shadows selling well, apparently. We haven't gotten sales numbers, just players. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of extrapolate from how many players, but a lot of players will also be using what's it called? Subscription services. Like I would be using the subscription service. I wouldn't buy Assassin's Creed Shadows. I almost never buy EA games or Ubisoft games anymore because they have a subscription service. I literally just subscribe for a month and then cancel literally immediately after buying it. AC Shadows looks perfectly fine. I lost interest after Black Flag though. Yeah. I also did basically Wasps, but I came back for Odyssey. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. I put like 100 or so hours into Odyssey and I enjoyed it. There was definitely Ubisoft slop going on, but I would say I didn't waste my 100 hours. I enjoyed it. You know, there were some really cool moments that I enjoyed. I haven't played it in a while, and I felt like crap. You talking about like HD2? This last patch screw up frames. The latest update is more demanding because what they did is they made the AI smarter, but it puts a heavier burden on your PC. Also, if you're doing the bot missions with the cities, they're very demanding. So some of the like the main settings that I'd recommend if you're like feeling like frames are really crap is render distance. This one can give you back a lot of performance on your CPU because most people I feel like are running into CPU issues after this latest patch because of the new AI. I would definitely like drop this setting as one of the first ones. Yeah. The rest of them are mostly like GPU related, like graphic settings. Like I wouldn't really work. Also, make sure this is off. Async compute. Luna's kind of, her butt's in the way, but this is async compute. Don't have async compute on. It's not a good setting. It fucks with you more than helps you. It's, I just, why is that on high? Yeah, it's just not particularly a good one. These companies need to be stop being so combative with their customers, though. Ubisoft value is tanking. What do you mean combative? Has Ubisoft been combative? Since Fusabot is still having issues, do you want me to try and like repost them here? They should be working, Trindle, now. Me and Annie looked into it yesterday. I think it was because there are, how do I say this? There are, a certain amount of text needs to happen before they are, posted, right? It's to stop the bots from just spamming every 15 minutes in a dead chat, right? So I think it's like every 50 messages or something like that, they'll get posted. So if they don't get posted, it's just because it's quiet. It's quieter on YouTube. And unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I can granularly change the two. Loving all the criticism in with the abusive minority isn't the best way to deal with stuff. Oh, are they like doing that? Are they like responding to criticism over things and just like only listening to like the very aggressive? Like only responding to like the very aggressive like extremists? I hate the firebombers from Incineration Corpse. The burn is so long. well, I don't know if you know this mechanic, Patrick, but you can stop the burn at any time by going prone. So you could either dive to immediately get it off or just go prone to stop it. A lot of people don't realize that, and Incineration Corpse is really hard to deal with if you actually don't know that mechanic exists in the game. Stop, drop, and roll is real. Ubisoft made a legal team to target harassed against the devs. Oh, that's good. That's actually really good. I mean, fuck. People being anonymous on the internet has been some of the like the worst parts of the internet. Like, it's really annoying how abusive people can be. Are you fireproof while staying prone? No. So if you are in fire, like if there's fire on the ground and you go prone, you'll continue being on fire, right? But if there's some source of fire trying to light you on fire, you'll immediately be put out, right? So say there's someone with a flamethrower standing over you and they're not lighting the ground on fire, but they're like trying to light you on fire. It'll basically just keep stopping you from being on fire, right? You can see this with like the DE sickle, double-edged sickle. When you're firing it and you're in the light yourself on fire part of the thing, if you go prone, every time you stop firing, you immediately stop being on fire, right? So if there's a continuous source of you being on fire, you'll probably be on fire. But if you're in a position where, you know, you can stop being on fire for even like half a second, you'll stop being on fire. Yeah, for sure, Was. Yeah, I think people just get... Gamers are just really emotional. It's probably the most emotional medium that I've seen outside of, like, politics. Like, I feel like moviegoers and TV watchers are not as emotional as gamers are. Like, gamers are very passionate, and a lot of them are very young, and they don't really know how to direct their outrage or their criticism in a productive way. And a lot of times they just, like, spew vitriol, and I think... to a large extent because they're anonymous and they all have screen names and stuff like that and they don't feel like there's any repercussions, they just go so far. They go so much farther than they need to be. There's such like an over-exaggeration in modern society. People love to be hyperbolic. It's like they love it. And then like content creators do it because their audiences like it, you know? So it's just like a ugh. I swear COVID caused the emotional gamers. Just it started them. No, I don't think it started them. I think a lot of people just became gamers after COVID. Like the amount of people that started playing video games after COVID is actually like exponential, right? Like I don't think a lot of people realize how many more people play video games nowadays. Like especially PC gamers. There's a lot more PC gamers now, right, than there was like 10 years ago. It's essentially more than doubled, right? And I think that's another reason why people like get really angry at Nvidia and AMD for like not making enough graphic cards. But like you can kind of only make so many graphics cards because a lot of the time it's like a supply chain that can't really fit because like TSMC is the main maker of the chips and they obviously have other customers as well. So they can only make so many, and because like there's only more and more PC gamers, it's fucking rough, you know? Yeah, there's a lot more PC gamers than there ever has been. There's so many now. Like Steam just put out like their annual report. There's almost 1 billion people on Steam. Like I think they said like 800 million or something like that people on Steam. Like that's fucking wild. Or at least 800 million accounts. Technically that's not individuals. It could multiple people could have multiple accounts. Like I technically have 2 accounts. So I don't think they single out duplicate accounts on that case, so it's probably not 100 million. But do you use dual PC? I do. Yeah. All right, let's get this queue going. Giselle, Midnight, and then I think Helgi is a sub. So let's go. If you are not already, my friend, the code is right there. Go ahead and grab it. That's probably not counting the Chinese version. I think it is counting the Chinese version. Because for the most part, the API counts everything in China. Like the player numbers and stuff like that. So I think it is counting the player numbers in China. I think. Have you had to deal with the client-side egg head during missions? Are you talking about like the teleporting the head back in situations? All good, Patrick. All good. Oh, Blizzard's added me. All right. Just for the next game, I got you, bud. What are we missing? Midnight. Midnight! Oh, there it is. Never mind. Do we want to do bugs or bots? You guys get to choose. Let me know if you had a preference. Bots, please. Everybody cool bots? I'm annoyed my kid wasted my prime instead of here. Fuck. All good, Wash. All good. It's when someone picks up the egg. Yes, it appears to teleport and not for the person that has been transporting it. Yeah, I don't really run into it because not too often I actually pick up the head or egg anymore. If I needed samples, it would probably be really annoying. Yeah. Luckily, it doesn't happen with all the mission stuff, but is there a way to prevent it? Is it just like have the host carry the head and it's fine? I'm assuming just have the head be carried by the host. Because I got high. Because I got high. Ba-da-da-da-da. Margot, give that stuff to Wash. Aw, Margot. That's so nice of you. I can't wait to have the fixed version of the launcher. Yeah, I'm hoping that's in the Tuesday patch. That would be fantastic. Just want to make sure that's the mission we want to do. Yeah, let's do that. Oops. Accidentally left. All good. All good. All good. We're not going anywhere. Nothing works in my experience. Hope they patch it on Tuesday with the grenade launcher. Yeah, we'll see. I haven't seen this before. All of the bunker turrets are outside the city and then inside the city. And it's a massive hill on the outside. That's a cool variation. I guess we'll just do a big circle. That's super interesting. Da, 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 da. Yeah, cause I got high. Cause I got high. Do 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 do. Okay, what do we want to do? Probably gonna do ultimatum with this build, and then we'll take the lever action because I'm addicted to it. Dude, I scrolled by it. I know I did. There it is. All right. And then I'll probably put on heavy. Probably heavy medic. All right, I'm good. Been so busy with D2 instead of HD2. Nice. 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 I've been playing a little bit of D2. Doing some minor amounts of like prep for the raid in Destiny 2 that's probably not due until like maybe the end of the year or so. I don't know. I don't know when it's coming out, but doing some minor prep. Dabbled with Marvel Rivals? Nah. I don't have that hero shooter competitive itch right now, and I really haven't had it in a while. I think the last time I actually wanted to play a hero PvP game was like, honestly, essentially like what was it? I guess it was Overwatch 1. They're still doing D2? Minor amounts. What's that jetpack looking strat you're using? Exclamation mark Warbond. It is a jetpack. Yeah, I didn't even play Overwatch 2. I'm just kind of burnt out on the whole, like, I am burnt out on the whole... Oh, yeah, I don't know. Burnt out on the whole hero shooter thing. I'm kind of over it. That's a big doggo. Look, the arc thrower doesn't work too well. No way, he snipes you out there, right? I don't feel so good. Ugh. And then unfortunately there's a jammer nearby. I gotta go for the jammer. I gotta run at it. It's gonna make it way harder to kill shit. I was top 30 in Overwatch 1. Nice. I mean, even in Overwatch 1, I didn't play it that much. I played TF2 competitively. And that kind of scratched my itch for hero shooters for a long time. So... I never really got into the whole hero shooter thing after Overwatch. Oh, did he get it? Oh, he did get it. Nice. It's tracking to the wrong thing. It's tracking to the wrong thing! Arc thrower problems. Arc thrower problems. Ba-da-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. See, my competitive edge went towards battle royales after hero shooters. So I played a fuckload of PUBG to the point where like I was ranked top 10 in solos in PUBG for a while. I was addicted to it, man. I couldn't stop playing it. Is this an important one to kill? I can't tell. Because I don't think this one's important to kill. I played Counter-Strike competitively for a long time. I enjoyed that. It was fun. That was when I was younger. I'm talking like original Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike 1.6 in Source. See a ton of old PUBG clips from Sprock with you. They weren't very competitive, but I was. So I was mostly playing solo competitive. That's where the infamous ninja clip comes from when I killed him in a 1v1. Sprock was the one who told me that I just killed Ninja. I had no idea I killed Ninja. He then DM'd me afterwards and was like, dude, I think you just killed Ninja. Were you just playing? Was that you? I was like, yeah, I mean, I did just finish the match. I won. So that was funny. There's no way I'm getting up this. Unless I have a jetpack. Don't you dare! Get your hand out of there. I think he got it off. Did he get it off? Did he get it off? I actually don't know. Trying to ask about that yesterday. So some bulks don't do anything? Do you mean like the bulk, like fabricators? No, they should be spawning enemies, but I think it's similar to like fabricators in general, where you know how fabricators sometimes just kind of sit there and they don't actually spawn enemies. I think it's a similar thing. They might not be aggroed for some reason. It's also like turrets in bases. They're very weird about their aggro. They're not very consistent, arguably. Fuck them up, dude. Has nobody died yet? Dude, we got a dream team over here. Absolute gamers. I think I had like 3 missions where I went solo in the city and never saw them spawn anything. They do. Like, it's a big theatrical thing too when they do spawn them. It's like a big alarm will happen and their doors will open and close a bunch, and eventually a Hulk will come out. They don't like shit them out. Like it's not like hella fast or anything like that. I definitely think that this build is more effective because you get more height, so the laser or the arc is more consistently going through the eye of the Hulk, so you kill them faster. I think that's working. What a bushy. How you doing? No tanks. I believe it's just Hulks. Someone else said 10 small troopers come out, but like I haven't seen that firsthand. So I'm going off the secondhand information with that one, but it seems like it's just Hulks. I could be wrong. Cat Cam's next level. I'm glad you like it. She loves it too. She's also a big fan. I guess we'll just throw T500s at it and then a thermite. Is that close enough? Yeah, I should throw it a little farther next time. Nice. Alright, that's good. I think the thermite finished it off. It did. Jetpack Hulks? Dude, that would be sick. I'm still hoping that they kind of buff up the what's it called? I'm hoping that they buff up the like jet troopers, right? The jet corps. What are they called? The jet brigade. I'm hoping they buff them up because that's probably the lamest variant of enemies we have at the moment. Like, it's fun, but it also is like incredibly underwhelming and easy. Like, it's fun for the first couple times when you fight the jet brigade because it's like, you know, a lot of small guys jumping at you and it's like pretty satisfying, but largely like it's pretty meh. You know? Meh. Jetpack Devastators would be insane. Yeah. I think if you just basically put a jetpack guy on any of the guys on bots that don't have them, it would be like pretty cool. So, I don't know. We'll see if they do anything like that. Hopefully this doesn't see me before I get over there. Oh god, do you guys see me? Do you guys see me? Or are they... Oh, they see... Oh no! Run perpendicular, run perpendicular. Alright, we're good. That's annoying. Nice. Beauty. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck off. Knocks me. Oh, well, I'm dead. I get knocked down as the thermite. Well, that fucking sucks. As I throw the thermite, he knocks me to the ground. That's fucked up. Unfortunate. I can't bigger. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Give chargers jetpacks. I mean, we were saying it the other day that I think we're at the point where the average hunter or the average bugs difficulty is actually harder than bots now. As long as you know how to prone to stop yourself from being on fire, I think the average like bug mission is actually harder than the average bot mission. It's now eclipsed it. Like, bots seem like they haven't changed too much because of the new AI, but I do think that the new AI with bugs is actually quite a bit better. Like, they are actually tougher. Like, bugs seem to have taken on the new AI very well. Like, it's very noticeable. Like, they are very good at swarming you now. They are more alert. The hell just shooting at me? Oh, there's like a factory shredder in there. Is there a factory shredder just randomly shooting at me? There is. That's wild. Wild. Hello, Mr. Factory Shredder. I was thinking gunships kind of need a buff. Yeah, gunships went from being like obnoxious as hell to fight and arguably like one of the hardest units in the game to deal with to like I would say the most pushover units we have. Like shriekers are definitely more annoying and harder to deal with than gunships. And it's not really close. Obviously, if you like bring the right stuff for either shriekers or gunships, you can make them a joke. But on average, like if you don't bring something specifically for a gunship, you know, gunships are like a pushover, huge pushover. Ooh. Ah. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I was like, of course the fucking turrets are gonna aimbot me out of the sky. Of course they are. I don't know why I thought they would miss. I don't know. Do you think jetpacks would get a buff or hover packs a nerf? No, I honestly think both are fantastic. I do think jetpack obviously needs to be fixed with the ragdolling. They need to address that problem with the jetpack. But like, if you know that like you just need to slow down a bit, like just don't do the jetpack while sprinting, or when you're about to land with the jetpack, hold the back button, like back movement, to slow yourself slightly. Like you can actually address that problem. Yeah, do you think that the hover pack is OP compared to the jetpack? I feel like they're just useful in two different scenarios, right? They're not exactly used in the same scenario. Let's see if mini nuke's in there. Mini nuke? Yeah, that's nice. That walker barrage is a bit close to me. There's no way that turret's still alive after a mini nuke landed next to it. Bro. Two very different purposes. That's what I was thinking, right? Hover pack is very good for some situations, and then jetpack is very good. I think you're seeing the vast majority of people pick the hover pack right now because, well, it's the new thing, right? So you got to give it some time, right? But personally, I can see the purpose of either one, and they are different. So it's... Oh god, not paying attention. It's funny how, like, these guys become less threatening when they get close to you. They get so much less threatening when they're close to you, and they, just use their flamethrower. Hover pack may also be picked because it's entirely niche that it fills. Well, I mean, I think jetpack also fills like a really good niche of like getting in there and getting out. Where did my jetpack go? It like fucking disappeared. Jetpack is.
I have it on here.
Oh, okay. You can use it. Go for it, brother. It's all good. I was just wondering where it went. I'm confused why the small bots with flamethrowers have a concussion effect. It's the same with flamethrowers enemies in general. They've also had this weird concussion effect. It's been in the game for a long time, Frankhog. I can't remember a time when they didn't do that. Like, randomly, Flame Hulks will do that too. I don't know why. We done there? We're done there? Alright, we can just head to extract. I've never seen it before. I'd seen it on Hulks, Flame Hulks. It's not like a proper concussion effect, but it's there. I dropped the head. Where's the head? Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, dun. So what's this Deadeye perk I hear about? There is no Deadeye perk. There's a Deadeye weapon, the one that I'm using, the lever action. And then there's a Gunslinger perk on the armor. So you're technically talking about two different things. If you're looking for my review of the Warbond, and I kind of go over like all the parts of it and what I think of it, / review, you can check out that video over on YouTube. Gunship weaponry is too easy to sidestep. Dude, gunships are too easy to sidestep, but also they fucking suck. Like, you can stand the fuck still and they'll still miss you. No, that explains it? Alright, cool. The blizzard. I'm so slow. Yeah, it was rare to happen, Crankhog, and I still think it is rare to happen. You just, because you see so many more small bots, like, lighting on fire, that probably just happens more, maybe? Thank you. But, yeah. Something just weird about the flamethrower. IMO jump pack is just having very high cooldown for its... Sorry, what, Lulu? What do you mean by that? You think it's still too high? You think a 10-second cooldown is too high of a cooldown for its use? Why is the cat talking? Hello, Dizu. Are you excited for Tuesday, dude? The chat is streamer. Yeah, when I use the jump pack, I'm... Sorry, when I'm in the jump pack, I'm that situation that I'm falling 1 to 2 seconds short. Sorry, I don't know what that means. I don't quite know what you mean by that. Luna is the real star. She is. I am just the cameraman. I set up the camera and make sure it's pointed at her. You are absolutely correct. Ooh. Don't you get out much more controlled with the... Sorry, what? 25th for the spotlight? Yeah, Tuesday. I swear people stop. Is it just me? Am I crazy? I feel like I haven't been able to understand people all of a sudden. Am I having a fucking seizure? What's happening? Is it me? Am I the problem? Are we... I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening. This might be an ESL, like English as second language, I'm assuming. I'm not understanding what's going on. Eh, the head worked fine for me. Wonder what's causing the thing to disappear. Get into the chopper. Well, would have dying time. Anyways, I think the hover pack is like really good. I'm surprised how low they made the cooldown. I almost thought they would make it longer. But also the jump pack has a pretty damn low cooldown. I think it's about the same as the hover pack, but it might be slightly longer. You know, if they're gonna change anything, maybe they just make the two have like complete parity. But for people calling that like the jump pack needs an additional buff, nah, I don't think so. I think as long as they fix the ragdolling, I think the both of them are like fantastic. People love using the jump pack already. I think the hover pack has its niche, right? Depending on the map, you know, you'll pick a different one, right? You'll either pick the hover pack or the jump pack, depending on playstyle as well, for people who like high ground. I don't think they will do a slightly higher leap because I originally called for that. I was wanting the jump pack to have more hype because I missed getting to like higher places with the jump pack, but obviously I don't care about that anymore because if I wanted higher places with the jump pack, I'll just take the hover pack, and they need to have that clear distinction between the two. So I think the jump pack being a jump and like distance makes more sense, and also it's for speed, right? I watched an invisible mine explode, a helldiver floating, moving torso. Yeah, that's been happening since the patch. It's an old bug. It happened like a long time ago. I don't remember when the last time we saw it. I want to say it was like at least 6 months ago when it was a thing. Basically, I think the nameplate for your helldiver is attached to one of the body parts or something like that. So when they die, the nameplate like disappears essentially, or like falls to the ground with that body part that gets blown off. So I'm pretty sure it's the head. Yeah, it probably makes sense if it's your head. Yeah, and and like it's enemies as well. They can be like damaged but not damaged. So they like enemies can also lose a limb and still be walking around just like Helldivers. So there's just something wrong with like the limb system. Basically, it's like there's like a desync, I think. Because like obviously the player doesn't see that, but you see it because of the desync between you and them. Probably, it's really silly. I call it the poltergeist bug. So all phrase. I mean, when I use jump back, its cooldown between jumps is too high. I can't use it effectively to jump in and out of fights. I'm falling 1 to 2 seconds short when I wait for the cooldown. Okay, so we're talking about jump pack. I think they're not going to go... Like, I'm pretty sure the jump pack has like a slightly longer cooldown than the hover pack. But I also don't think they're going to go too much shorter on the cooldown than that. Because... how do I say this? I don't think they want a repeat of the first game where you just kind of spam it. Like that's like your entire identity is just like when you pick the jump pack, you are nothing but like airborne, essentially. They don't want it to be like too crazy, which is fair. Also, hypermobility can something that's OP. Yeah. Yeah. They probably don't want you, like, too fast across the map. I think it's okay to spam it. That's why it eats your stamina bar. It doesn't eat that much, your stamina bar. Because, like, you would use that same amount of stamina running from the same distance. Right? So, it's not like it uses more stamina or anything like that. It's, like, the same. You do me a favor and use join again? Because, of course, I'm testing the new bot. I finally found what was crashing my friend's game. Figured I'd let you know. It was the Windows 11 CPU core isolation. What the fuck? CPU core isolation? Is that for like performance cores versus E cores on Intel? I don't even know what the core isolation is. Or is that like a scheduling problem where the Windows is trying to schedule certain cores for certain tasks and then use certain cores for background tasks? And it was just having a conflict, maybe? That's super weird. I'm gonna try the Eruptor on my on bots next time. Hell yeah. Eruptor's good. It's definitely a lot better. I still feel like I prefer using the crossbow. But yeah. It's a protection for your CPU against malwares. Oh. Oh, okay. Weird. I think it was like acting up in the anti-cheat. Makes sense. That happens. That does happen. Is the Eruptor not working properly? The flash seems a bit funky. It is messed up. Basically what it's doing right now is when you fire the projectile for the Eruptor, it's blowing up and the vast majority of the shrapnel goes in a southwesterly direction. GG's, homies. We're going to rotate people out. Feel free to re-sign up if you'd like to play again. But it sounds like they're going to fix that probably on Tuesday. It sounds like that's like slated to hopefully be fixed on Tuesday. Damn, a lot of people signed up since we last played. Okay. Where are my tier 3s? We got tier 3. I think it's follower. I think everybody's a follower, so we just go Blizzard. And then Helgi's already played, so we're going to wait. Okay. If you have not added me already, my social friend code will be there. Is Cowboy Factory? It is, yeah. I don't know why it hasn't updated. So, Eruptor became an mini airburst. Only, sort of. Only if you're facing in the southwesterly position will it be like crazy OP, right? But if you're If you're facing in the northeasterly position, you will not be. It'll feel like very lackluster. So the patch on Tuesday should make it like, you know. So I think to some extent, I think that's why people are like claiming that the Eruptor is like insanely better now. Because I was like, guys, it's nothing really has changed that much. It'll be slightly more consistent because it's Pen 4 with the projectile, so it'll do slightly more damage. But it makes sense why like people were telling me that it was fucking overpowered all of a sudden. I was like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. He did a BIOS update since he had the 1400K, and the degradation happened. So thanks for that. No worries, no worries. I'm glad. I'm glad that at least that helped, because there's a lot of people out there that don't realize. Is this one of my homies, or is this a random person? Who is the Trion? One day, Stream Elements will update my username. You can force the update. I don't remember what the command is. You might have to look it up. There is a syncing command that you can force. You can like attach an account to another account. Random. Myself. Okay. I'm looking. Did everybody join though? Oh, he already has me added. Okay, cool. Never mind. And then we're just waiting for Blizzard. Blizzard, feel free to join if you're there. Blizzard. I saw a dude open a bunker solo today. Probably a hacker. or it was the bug for the torso, right? One of your teammates might be looking like a torso, and you just didn't notice that that was another player. It could be that bug. Because there is no way to open up a bunker solo that I know of. If there might be a cheat, I don't know, I'm not sure. Maybe there's a cheat for it. Nah, then it was a hacker. You sure? Okay. Yeah, there might be a cheat to open it up. I killed him thinking he was a bot. Uh-oh. That's that guy glitch himself into a bunker. Yeah, you can do that. The exosuit, the car. There's a couple other ones that let you glitch in the bunker, but there's no point in doing that because when you glitch into the bunker, the things are not interactable. Good on Arrowhead actually to do that. So you can't interact with anything until you actually open the bunker. There's indeed a cheat to open solo. I've seen it myself. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I've never come across that. Crazy. Crazy.
Do we have firebots on his spawn?
This is firebots, yeah. What do I want to take as my last? Probably something like anti-infantry. Oh, we could take walking brush. I think I've been ragdolled through the ground into a bunker before. Yeah, it won't affect anything though. Just under 2 hours left on the Superstore if anyone wanted the cowboy stuff. Good comms, good comms. It will be back though. I would assume it's essentially weekly at this point because it rotates so fast, right? Essentially our weekly cooldown. Yeah, we'll just set up here. It's like within 2 weeks. Yeah. How many? So it's 3 store pages per reset. And I'm pretty sure it's what, at a 48-hour timer right now? So I guess it would be closer to 2, right? What? Oh, there's like more drop than I think. My brain just wasn't computing that. Alright. Alright. don't have to clear that yet. All right. 17 pages now? Okay. 17. Did they nerf the grenade launcher? It wasn't nerfed, it's bugged. It's unintentional. The devs have said that they did not mean to change the grenade launcher. Basically, do you remember when they changed the Plaza Punisher to have more of an arc, but basically travel time exponentially decreased drag? So it would like basically like lob shots. They accidentally applied that coefficient of drag to the grenade launcher. So right now, when you fire a grenade launcher shot, the longer it's in the air, the more it like it exponentially slows down to the point where it like falls out of the sky. So you have a max range, and it doesn't matter what the angle you shoot it at. It essentially has a max range of like 30 meters. So it's a mistake. They didn't mean to do it. They've made that clear. Hopefully it'll be fixed on Tuesday. We are most likely getting a hot fix on Tuesday. We'll just do that. Should be a good angle. Just in case this misses. Oh my god, that rock was close. I played Helldivers 2 in 5 months. I assume it has changed a bunch since then. Yeah. Yeah, it has. If you're looking for like an updated like tier list and just like what's good, what's bad, I do have videos on YouTube. They're not fully updated for like the latest patch, this one, but I'll be updating them over the next like week or two. If you are interested. But yeah, feel free to ask questions if you have any specific ones. Me or chat, I'm sure we'll help you out. Yeah, quite a bit has changed the last 5 months, including the Illumina have arrived. Hasn't cooled down yet. What? Cool down, motherfucker. Oh, no! I think it's because I landed. The fucking thing bumped up. Oh. I got unlucky at Fireboss today. The shotgun one-tapping me at 60 to 70 meters. Jesus. Yeah, I'm hoping they hear that feedback. We've collectively, as all the content creators, we have told them, like, hey, this is a bit overtuned. You should probably look to, like, reduce how obnoxious that thing is. What? How's that missing? Is he dead? Oh, he is dead. Okay. Shot his toe. Ooh, got him. It's not just headshots, though. I mean, if they body shot you, you should survive a lot of it. And honestly, if it does body shot you that much, you probably should die. I'm okay with that, right? In close range, if you get hit that many times, I've survived quite a few shots in close range when it's just like body shotting me. The problem mostly comes from headshots. So, this is just where I am like, I think they should, I've already pleaded this case to them. I think they should remove headshot multiplier on Helldivers. I think it's not a good mechanic for a PvE game like this. It leads to too many like random one-shots in a game like this, which is like really annoying. So, headshot mechanics are not great in PvE games. PvP, obviously, it's great, but like, they just don't, they don't function very well in a PvE game, especially when it's not like we have that much control over really reducing it. Like, we can technically reduce it by like putting on heavy armor, and basically only heavy armor or extra padded armor. Makes it like RL grab, Jesus. Yeah, being annoyed of random one-shots, doing some diligence Yeah, AMR gameplay. Shotgun dev is like... One tap. Yeah. You can reduce it by avoiding getting hit. But then that affects gameplay, right? Then you're playing scared the entire time because you might potentially get headshot, right? Which reduces the overall speed of the game and causes you to play a lot slower because of one unit's random headshot. But I mean, it affects other enemies too. It just doesn't happen as often, right? Devastators also do it, like rocket devastators. They'll either do no damage to you or they'll do all the damage to you because their rockets hit your head. That's not very fun, right? A random RNG mechanic like that is kind of obnoxious. Especially with the sheer amount of volume of shots, right? If it was truly very rare to happen, I don't think anyone would have a problem with it. But it's not that rare to happen, especially with the shotgun troopers, because they have so many pellets. So if you're wearing light armor and you don't have any headshot protection, one pellet can fucking destroy you, which is insane. Now, that being said, I think the firebomber is fine. People have been saying like the firebomber might be too like accurate or whatever. But it only really one-shots you if you get hit by a very slow firing projectile, right? And honestly, I think that's a pretty fair death. If you get hit by that large mortar shell that is bright fucking red and it moves quite slow, I don't know. I think that's okay. Because you have to be direct impacted by it in order to get one shot. Right? It can't just land next to you. Because if it lands next to you, it actually does like very little damage. So it's kind of like our ultimatum where it's all dependent on whether or not you get hit. If it just explodes next to you, you just gotta get lit on fire. The thing that bothers me about the mortar hawk is that the mortar ball falls over your head, sets you on fire. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's intentional. Because the same thing happens with the new heavy devastator, where Annie. Where Maple? Maple right here. It's fairly certain it's the same with the heavy devastators as well. If their new round travels near you, doesn't hit you, but like near you, it'll light you on fire, which I think is okay. I don't know. It hasn't really bothered me that much. I don't mind being set on fire. Like, I don't know. You just prone, right? It's not that. It's not. God damn it. It keeps happening. When I land, you like get jostled for a second. I gotta remember that and actually stop my fire. I'm about to land. Clip it. I don't mind being set on fire. Yeah, I don't mind. I honestly think the mechanic is fine. I think a lot of people just don't realize that you could just prone or dive to stop being on fire. Like, that's the whole shtick of these guys, is setting you on fire, right? Let's see if this works. Nah, it doesn't work. I'm so sad. Habitage log. Oh, that landed way closer than I thought. What song is this? You could always do !mark song in the chat, and then it will tell you exactly what song it is. I'd say if the drop-off on the new Flame Shoddy devs was a bit more extreme, it fixed... Yeah, that's too. Yep. But, once again, our heads are incredibly fragile. It would have to be a lot of damage fall off on those shotguns for it to make an impact. Because I think at the moment, it's... Without any headshot protection, it's one pellet one-shots you. And I'm pretty sure it's quite a few pellets that they shoot. It's not that... It's not a small amount. The map is bugging out quite often now. The egg and bile sample backpack seem to show properly. I didn't have any problem with the last game. I've been trying to interact with it more because people keep telling me that it's bugged. I wonder what's causing it. I don't have any ammo. This fucking sucks.
Feindliche Taktikausrüstung in Reichweite.
Looks like it's using a cookout. Yeah, I'm sure someone who's data mined could tell us exactly how many rounds it has, though. Should be ammo over here. No issues from the meatball launcher Hulk for me. All right, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. So, anyways. What are the new laser devastators that light you on fire? It's basically just a heavy devastator, but they fire slower and it's like a longer projectile and it just sets you on fire. It's, I don't know what their name is. Doesn't really matter what their name is, but yeah. They've probably been shooting at you and you didn't even realize. They just have a slower firing gun. Do they have different names? I don't even know. Is it just called MG Devastator? That's funny. They just have a different... Dude, there's no ammo here? That's crazy. Usually there's ammo at the extraction. Yeah, I just don't know if it's like intentional that like the round being near you sets you on fire, or if that's... I don't know. It might be like lag. I'm not sure. This is awkward. I have no way to kill them. In fact, the Shredder's busy. Hello, friend. That's awkward. Is it someone's mortar? Oh, it is someone's mortar. Fucking sway, bro. The fucking sway! Unfortunate. Sag. It's my fault. I moved. That's Sag. Sag. I thought you're dead. Did I miss? Jesus Christ. Like, that right there is like the difference in damage, right? Like, one headshot versus like a bunch of body shots. Like, the difference is insane in the terms of damage. It just doesn't make much sense. Is that fire resistant? No. Fire resistant armor does not stop the new Devastators from one-shotting you. It just slows the fire tick afterwards. Because it's not like their weapon is doing fire damage. It deals impact damage and then lights you on fire, right? So I'm just wearing like medic armor right now. I'm just making sure to prone afterwards. Which is perfectly fine. You don't have to wear flame resistant armor. It's just it's nice because then you don't have to constantly prone, but... Stop, drop, and roll. I think I'm shooting at the engine. Okay. Do I need to get my shit? Probably not. I could just call in new stuff. Yeah. I'm still an advocate for removing headshot damage in this game. Remove it. And if they really want headshots to matter for the enemies, just add it as a limb. You know? Just add it as a limb. So your head could get injured and it will affect something. Right? You know? So like when you get, you know, headshot, you know, your vision is slightly concussed, right? Fucks you up. If you take a stim, it recovers it, right? Similar to like when you break an arm or whatever, right? Affects your ability to input stratagems. Dude, that'd actually be kind of funny. Imagine it like kind of scrambles your stratagems up. I'll be honest, I think that's a great idea. You know? I think it's way better than the alternative of it currently randomly one-shotting you. Another solution is just give us more options to reduce headshot. Like more headshot resistance. Like it really does suck that currently you have to have over 100 armor rating. 100 armor rating itself is not enough to hit the threshold to start gaining headshot resistance, which is kind of silly. So it kind of makes anything in the medium tier that isn't like at least 101 armor rating useless, which is very silly. It should be a linear increase from 50, right? But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things that I get it. I get why the mechanic is there, because they're trying to get this like mixture of realism and arcadey, but I think for the sake of gameplay, I don't think headshot damage should be a multiplier for enemies. Why can't helmets get stats? I think at the moment they like it as a like customizable feature on you that does not affect stats. Because then we go down a whole new rabbit hole of like stats affecting things. And you have less customization to your Helldiver because stats start getting involved. Apparently, at some point in development, there was supposed to be some amount of like stats on like capes and helmets, but they scrapped it. They're using the lever action because it's good or new, both. Both is my answer. It'd be nice if there was some sort of like armor shader system. I'm hoping that's like at least something that we get this year. Full transmog, who knows if they'll do it, but at least some kind of like coloring system that allows us to change things up. But I wouldn't be surprised if they add some kind of like armor system in the future. For like helmets and probably helmets at least, some kind of like system. Since we really need loadouts, because I find it impossible to navigate the armor and capes, I would love to get a loadout system at least for like armor and capes and weapons, for sure. Stratagems, I understand the reasoning for not wanting to do stratagems, but armor, weapons, and so on and so forth, I don't really think there's a good reason not to have it. So if they change their transmog stance before they do another new armor system, I don't think they're going to do a drastic change. I think they're going to most likely keep it. But I'm hoping they found some kind of middle ground where they can keep their current stance, but also, you know, make people happy that want more customization outside of just modding the game, obviously. Because like we brought it up a lot that there's a bunch of different things that they could do to like, you know, find a middle ground, right?
Evakuierungsshuttle im Anflug.
Pet peeve is that they never figured out what cape goes with what armor because the names are different. Yeah, I would like them to at least sort the capes a little bit better, like either through like color or like at least make them alphabetical, or I don't know, just some kind of sorting of that system or that menu would be really nice. Have you tried the mid-air discarding of the hover pack? About 5 minutes after the release of the Warbond, we did it accidentally. Or I was just testing things, I should say. So yes. If you're looking for I think my first response to it, I think it was exclamation mark hover pack EE. If you're looking for that. That's already destroyed? Or no, it's not. Now it is. Oh, this is that enemy, Octavius. Did he just burn to death? I think he just burned to death. That's this one right here. So yeah, it's hard to tell if like it's an intentional mechanic or it might just be lag. Jesus, these guys are way faster than I thought. What the hell? Oh my god. It might just be like lag, right? Desync. That makes it look like you didn't get hit by a bullet, but you actually did, but you didn't receive the full damage, but you did receive the elemental effect of it. It could be something like that, right? I'm not sure. Let's see if we can get that instance where they miss me, but they still light me on fire. See, like it happened right there. It's funny, I didn't even take any damage though. My health didn't move, and I immediately got de-fired. Like my fire went away. Interesting. I don't know. That was weird. Wonder why it happened. Get to the chopper. What exactly do people want these helmets to do? So the devs originally said that they had some kind of like visor system, so they would be like unique UI paired to each helmet. They didn't really expand too much on that. Like, would some have night vision or some shit like that? But they at least said that they wanted to have like unique like HUD elements tied to it, which is like a cool idea. But it also sounds like a lot of extra effort per helmet that I'm guessing they did not want to invest into. That sounds like a lot of extra work. But maybe in the future they could just add that as like a you can slot in a new visor kind of thing, and then it applies that cosmetic. But it definitely seems like a cosmetic extra that wouldn't really affect gameplay too much, but I don't know. But who knows? They might return to that idea when they do it, but yeah, who knows? I just want my cowboy hat helmet. Mods, my brother. There's already a mod out there that does it. Maybe I'll send you a screenshot of the bot UI. You want to check it out? Yeah, I'd love to. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, looks great. Helgi's already queued once, tier 1. That's sick. That's sick! I love that. Looks awesome. Very nice, Margot. Very nice, my dude. Very nice. GG's, homies. GG's. Pleasure. Easy round. Easy round. GG. The massive GG in the chat. That's crazy. All right. Let's rotate out some people. Who grab it now? Obviously, Annie to the front of the class. Get Discord for Annie. And then Octavius and True Mage. We're moving through. Did you ever see the comment from Shams a couple of months ago down the line that they want to add mod support? Yes, I did hear that they wanted to do some amount of mod support for the game, like workshop assistance. Or they might add like maybe an offline mode similar to it didn't. I think they might be getting this from Fat Shark, because Fat Shark, for instance, has a very open policy to modding. And at least in Vermintide, they had like an offline mode where you could completely mod the fuck out of the game. Like anti-cheat wasn't on. They didn't care what the hell you did in offline mode. You could fuck up your stats. You could do anything you wanted in the offline mode of the game. But then in the online mode of the game is a bit more tied down. You couldn't affect gameplay, right? But you could like do visual mods, you could do UI mods, stuff like that, right? Fat Shark is pretty open to mods. There is a gray zone where it's like, I don't think you should be modding that in Darktide, but you know, that's kind of a discussion for the community, I guess. But yeah, more mod support would be really cool for Helldivers. And if they do it right, I think, you know, you could provide a lot of freedom for people that'd be interested in it. Mid-match, sorry. It's all good, Activities. We'll just start the match and then you can join. Okay?
Was I waiting on you or no?
No, dude, you're good. You're good. Welcome on in. What up?
Alright. Here behind the airburst name.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm assuming Annie does not want to do short missions.
The airburst. I go one direction, they all go the other direction.
I'll be standing behind you.
Oh.
I trust you. It's like a trust fall.
Doesn't matter, Maple.
It's okay, we're doing a 40-minute.
Oh.
Far down in the future or thus game, they need a map editor. I think a map editor would be really cool too. I think a lot of people would love just more features, you know, if eventually they can get to it. But obviously all these things that we're talking about, I deem as secondaries. Like if they can get around to it, that's sick. But I think them going forward with the current game that they have is probably primary. If they can do those extra things, that'd be sick. But like, I don't want them to sacrifice what Helldivers is just so we can get like mod support and stuff like that. Even though mod support's really cool, I'm not too bothered by it. Like, if they at least did mod support at the end of the game's life cycle, that would be like awesome. You know what I mean? I'd be actually okay with that if like we didn't get mod support, like official mod support, until like, you know, hey guys, the game's going into like, you know, a state where it's just kind of like, you know, chilling. We're moving on to the next game. Here's mod support. I think that'd be a fine thing for them to do. And quite a few games do that, right? They do those kind of like end of life patches that like this is the bow to like, you know, bring it all together.
I got a question for you guys. Is there I don't particularly use the fourth slot. I typically just put anything in there. Is there anything you guys want?
Honestly, no, not really. I mean, that's fun. The shield's good. The modding, creativity, freedom helps keep players around. Yeah, but it can also hurt a game. So it's like, it's a double-edged sword with modding. Because when you added an excessive amount of modding that's like easy for the player, if it's a live service game, it can hurt it because you can start like, modding a game to the point where they don't interact with the actual game anymore. Because you're almost like creating a competitor for yourself, if that makes sense. And yes, it's a bit petty, but at the same time, it can kind of hurt a game like that. You know? So that's why I think like hardcore modding usually like plays best with like the end of cycle. Because people that want to keep playing after updates are done, they have the mod support. But then there's also like the people that want to what was I saying? Sorry, I started reading chat and I couldn't finish my thought process.
Radar damage? I do not have an ultimatum for it.
I can run over there. I'll do that first. Hello, Revo. Just found another issue. Gotta fix that. Doing another test next Sunday. Sounds good, Margo. I really appreciate you putting all that effort into it. I wish they could add loadouts to this game. Yeah, we were literally just talking about that. At least loadouts for your weapons and armor and stuff.
Margo, send me your address.
If you have not heard why they don't want to add well, why they originally didn't add loadouts for stratagems is because they originally didn't want people just like picking a loadout and then instantly readying up, right? They wanted you to choose your loadout in relation to other players' loadouts, right? If that makes sense. Which I actually think is like a very fair point. But I don't think your armor and your weapon really apply to that discussion, if that makes sense. Randy, I'm just like step back a little bit. I'm gonna throw a 120. Careful. Burn it over your head.
I ain't a pussy.
Okay, alright, my bad. I hate a pussy. Nice. I hate a pussy. Famous last words, miss. Famous last words.
Shut up, Revo.
Stratagems are fine, but loads for armors and weapons. Exactly, right? So, I agree. I agree. Like, I don't think stratagems need to be part of the loadout. Like, I don't think it's that cumbersome. Especially now that the stratagems are actually properly organized, unlike before.
You shut up, Annie.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Was that Revo? Did you just...
him.
Did he?
Yes, deny him.
Oh.
Came in here.
Oh my god, Revo. Revo?
Over for you.
Oh my god, Revo. I was like, where the fuck did that come from? I was like, is that our guy in game, True Mage? He just fucking yelled at?
Yelled at me.
I was like, no, True Mage is so nice. I don't think he would do that. No, Revo being a dick? Yeah. Revo came into Discord. And did you want to ban him from the Discord? Just say so.
Yeah, ban him forever.
Alright, let's deal with the Mega Base, honestly.
Alright.
Ban.
I can snipe it a little bit.
Ooh, yeah. Get some decent high ground there.
Say you're sorry.
Yeah, apologize.
You good with cold? Actually, no. I wouldn't be good if I called them a resupply. It'd be way too greedy.
I mean, you're fine if you need it. Go for it.
Yeah, I gotta change the action. Let's go.
Sorry, Mabel. Annie!
I didn't think he would die to that.
Annie! You didn't think I'd die to that. Yes, when you shoot at me, I do in fact die.
I just thought it was such a weak gun.
And it's weak against enemies, not against us. Because we have less HP than the enemies, you know? I've had 2 level 100 players use a fuck ton of reinforcements without destroying a detector tower. Oh my god. Those are the bug divers.
Alright.
Why is this thing not dying?
Oh!
This gun is garbage.
I somehow didn't die. I love that. I should have.
Jesus Christ.
What are you referring to? What's not dying?
Go ahead, call me back in towards the direction where I died at.
That turret thing. The enemy's turret. This thing. Maple. This thing here.
I don't know what you're pinging.
Like the thing that enemies use.
Is it like the small one? You don't have enough pen. You need to use a support weapon. Or like an eruptor.
Call me in where you guys are at.
Oh god.
There's so many more enemies than I thought in this corridor. Just go back way. Oh, that's a little close. He's gonna burn to death. Oh! Annie, did you throw a cluster bomb, at us?
What?
Was that your?
Not at you guys.
Well, it was on us,
What?
so I guess it was at us. Careful, honey.
What?
It landed right on our heads.
I didn't know where you were.
That's why you don't throw the stratagem unless you know where you are.
I know where I am. I don't know
No,
where you are.
where we are. Yeah, you look at your mini map. You know.
There's a few bitches over here.
I thought I
Throwing a
guessed.
cluster bomb at them.
All right. Yeah.
I'm out of stims. Do you have some stims to stim me?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Hey.
My God, that's a lot of rockets.
That'll work.
Dude, it's crazy how accurate he is. Craziness. What are these guys doing? They're actually so fast. You don't really realize how fast they are until they're like running.
Can you stim me again?
This fortress.
No, you're not low. You're not low enough HP. I can't stim you. It's be I think under 50% for me to stim you.
I need the fucking resupply.
30 seconds. It's actually just like in front of us. Did you call that in?
No.
Why are you intentionally avoiding headshots? I would rather go for the consistent 2-shot sometimes rather than the inconsistent 1-shot. Does that make sense? That's unfortunate. Because it's a 3-shot if I don't get the 1-shot on his eye. Or I can go for a consistent 2-shot on his leg, which is more consistent, right? If that makes sense. Run away from the bot trap. I got a brush.
I'm gonna take out one of the tanks with my. Okay, nope, never mind. I am running.
I need my resupply.
I'm calling it down over here.
Ausrüstungspaket unterwegs.
There's an aggro tank turret here. Yeah, there we go.
That Hulk railgun one shot, incredible feeling. Yeah, I've liked it since the game came around. Like, when people were claiming that the railgun was fucking useless, I was like, dude, it's still the best weapon to use on bots.
Where's the resupply?
That's what I thought. I think he thinks... I said that when I threw the thermite. You guys must not have heard me. Maybe I mumbled it. I do that a lot.
Where's the
Here's your mini map. I threw it right next to the base.
right next to the base? Is it outside?
Yeah, it's outside.
Oh, I see it.
And I think you called in a resupply right next.
Say this, but on
No.
my end, I do not. Your name is dropping way down to the ground, and all I see is just a torso.
What's happening?
He's just saying that he's got the poltergeist bug. You're just a torso to him.
Oh.
April, are you swimming?
Swimming? No. Might look like I'm on a lake. It's actually frozen.
Oh.
Ooh.
Essentielle Taktikausrüstung nicht länger verfügbar.
Ah, I couldn't even fucking see that guy.
Essentielle Taktikausrüstung verfügbar.
Well, someone's calling in.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Oh my god. Was that body shot? Oh god, please.
Kill, baby.
What the fuck?
Ruga's great. I struggle with the scope. Yeah.
No.
It's not
Well, I
easy.
guess I got this one. All right.
It's mostly just a lot of practice. Hit the shield somehow. Oh, I wish that bug wasn't. I actually didn't hit the reload button there. I just dived too soon after reloading. I still gotta see if they can fix that.
All right. Yeah, deal with that. Danger close, someone. Good cluster.
Somehow I have a conversation with devs. I gotta see. Man, do I hate that bug. It's one that's been in the game since release. Holy shit, Vandal. What the fuck? Out of nowhere!
Wow.
Vandal, how are things, dude? I feel like I haven't spoken to you in like 6 months. How are you? How is the family? Oh my god. How you doing, dude? My god.
What did you do to deserve that, Maple?
You said it like that, Annie.
It's true.
Annie doesn't think I deserve it.
Yo, Midnight, why are you not playing Midnight?
He did. He played. He was in the first game.
Oh. Without me.
What am I doing wrong with this armor? Because it always says it's too long. If it's over, I think 8 minutes, it'll say it's too long. But I mean, I can add your song if as long as it's not too much over 8 minutes. It's just to stop those like crazy long songs. I'm pretty sure it's 8 minutes that it's set to as the longest.
Maple,
What's up?
Should I buy the
Oh, the skies, what's up, man?
outfit from
Okay,
the
hi.
superstore?
It's gonna disappear pretty soon, so it's up to you if you want it or not. You should probably make that choice.
I think it's super cute.
You like that? It's light armor,
So cute.
so keep that in mind.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, it's good. Quick tip for quickly leveling up. Quick tip number 1: don't worry about leveling up. Quick tip number 2: after level 25, it doesn't actually matter what your level is. But an actual tip on leveling up faster: the shorter the mission, usually the better. 20-minute defense missions are not great XP per minute, but blitz missions and eradicate missions are really high XP per minute. Doing side objectives also, if you can do them efficiently, is really good. But I'm gonna reiterate: don't worry about your level.
The 380, let's get a little bit of distance.
I don't like the cowboy light armor. It's out of place in the Helldivers universe.
So cute.
Oh, they're usually the sheriff of the cities that we're protecting.
Oh god.
Sekundärziel in der Nähe.
They gotta have a police force in these cities that you're protecting, you know? I live in my car every day with kids.
Essentielle
Fighter's
Taktikausrüstung
gone, I believe.
It was crazy that people were spamming eradicate missions to hit level cap. I mean, why? Some people just see bar go up and they like monkey noises start playing in their head and it's like, ooh, me like bar go up. Yummy. Bar go up, me feel good. It's just like
I can't believe that bounced off.
but it's like it doesn't actually affect gameplay after level 25. And at launch I think it was level 20. So in general, like, yeah. People just kind of overdid it. Just gonna level caps. I think they should raise it to 300 or something. I'm not exactly sure why they don't do it, but my theory is that they probably don't. They probably want a situation where people aren't worrying about it. Because I think there's two sides where it's like there are players that get like self-conscious essentially when they see that there's like really high level players and then they feel really behind, right, compared to them. And then you have the other side where people will see that there's a new cap and then they will like, I don't think the devs think about the second one, but I do think it is kind of a positive, is that people will feel like they aren't like forced to play a game. So,
Oh my god.
so I feel like sometimes it's like better when there are caps in place to stop people from just spamming the game. Because I think there's a lot of people that like essentially don't realize they need to take a break from the game.
Hälfte des
Right.
Verstärkungsbudgets verfügbar.
Like some people like burn themselves out on video games and it's like the player doesn't know that probably they should just take a break from the game. But if you had like a larger cap, I think some people will maybe feel compelled to play and that won't be good. But I don't know. Your level is going up in the background regardless because the game tracks how much XP you've been gaining and it will retroactively increase your level if they do ever increase it. So, you know, it's not like after you hit 150 your XP is like going into a pit of nothingness. No, it's going up still. It is. When does my skin release? That'd be wild though if they made skins for content creators in this game. It'd be so weird. I hope they don't. Be weird.
They should. I'll design it for you.
What would the design be, Annie?
It'll just be your lumberjack shirt. Obviously.
Oh, it would just be a it would be a flannel.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, he actually hit me? Live service games shouldn't feel like an obligation. They often do, though, unfortunately, to people. And I feel like a lot of people just kind of like overplay a game, and they don't realize that it's time to take a break when they're starting to get like super frustrated. That's why a lot of the times when someone comes in and they're like extremely upset about something, the first thing I'll say is, dude, I think you gotta take a break from the game. That's the first thing I say. I'd rock flat armor. It's super funny. Give us your skin.
Make your way back into the city.
Okay,
I
that-
got a bunker with a stack of super credits.
That sounds a bit crazy. Why is this
Did
whole...
you kill this thing up here yet?
Kill what thing?
This thing up here.
I killed it.
No, you didn't. I just did it for us.
We both did it together. Took like a 3-month break from Helldivers. Returning to the game felt amazing. Yep. I see it all the time in gamers because I've been there myself where like I overstay my welcome. I play a game too much. I get burnt out. I get a little jaded about the game. And then it makes it so the return to the game is less appealing, right? Because I'll be jaded, right? So any change... So even if they make a good positive change, I might have the reaction of, oh, finally, you know what I mean? They finally fixed this or whatever, right? Instead of like, oh, cool, they fixed it. So you can start hearing the difference in like response from like a person that's jaded versus non-jaded.
Another POS so we can hit it.
Because I'm still jaded about certain things in
side.
in Destiny, right? Because like there's certain things that took forever for them to do, or they were just slow to respond to, and like I overplayed that game instead of taking a break.
No!
And it was bad.
Oh my God.
So.
Dude.
She are my god teammates, yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God.
And he's got a friend. It's a dog friend.
Oh my God! Somebody!
Annie, we're trying to help you. You don't need to yell in our ears. We're trying to help you.
Well,
We're helping.
I'm being murdered over here.
That happens in
Help me
Helldivers.
What? I'm dead.
Yeah, I've been shooting at the guy the entire time.
Well, obviously you're not aiming right.
What? Why
I
do you
was,
get...
like, I was ragdolling for the past, like, 10 minutes.
Annie, death is part of the game. It happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Secret
this is
exclusive club.
Let me go join it then after this match. I mean, I'm already in the Discord. I just need to decent chat.
Oh,
So playing HD2 after 60-day buffs. 2 minutes later, started seeing the game at the sandbox. And it feel fun again. Oh yeah.
There we go. Get another shield. Coming.
Factory Striders, we don't have cover. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have cover versus Factory Striders sucks. I mean, if I just brought a recoil, it would have been fine, but it is what it is. You don't always have the best weapon for the best situation. Alright, we're there and there. Alright. Go to the city now.
That was stressful.
Mm-hmm. It's just a hard map because it's like plains. There's no cover.
And it took you like 20 minutes to kill it all.
Annie, like, yeah, that I don't
Well,
have.
I kill all the Hulk bruisers for you.
You're not killing all. You're not killing all of them.
Yeah,
Because I can kill Hulk bruises fine. You're killing enemies. I'm killing enemies. It's teamwork. I don't have the greatest weapon for.
You're standing there like Bambi.
Annie, I'm not standing there like Bambi. I was doing something else. I didn't know there was an enemy on you until you started screaming.
Bambi Maypole.
Instead of just Annie, just next time, just you know, hey, I need help. You unironically have the best weapon to kill a factory shredder. You have the commando.
What? Well, because I didn't know he was behind me.
I didn't know he was there either until you started
My
screaming.
backpack.
It's probably on the ground. I think there's one right there behind you, but I think we could just run away from these enemies. We don't have to fight them.
I'm running.
Bambi. Is Annie using the Platis Punisher? She is, yeah. It's one of the Platis maps I've seen. We got one yesterday too, which was like super flat like this.
I need some Bears to come help me.
It's a cool map if you have like a anti-tank emplacement or things like that. Pixels are out to get her. Yeah. Those angry factory shredder pixels.
Oh, I went down the freaking Reddit rabbit hole.
Mm-hmm. About the
I'm
murder
so
thing?
Tired. Yes.
Did you not get much sleep because of it?
Yeah.
Oh no. Mabel, do you have any like commando loadout recommendations for bots? The first thing I'll say is I wouldn't bring the commando as my only support weapon. I would probably bring commando alongside another support weapon. Reason being is that
of those direct hits with the mortar.
so the main reason I say is because like the commando will often feel like it's not enough because the uptime is not as high as you want it to be. So that's why I say like bring it in relation to something else, right? So maybe bring like it with the heavy machine gun or AMR or something, and then you pick up the commando and call it in when you need it, right?
You ever seen that happen? A flare got the bot drop flare got shot off at an angle.
I have seen that a couple times.
Seen that.
It's a bit weird.
I shot him and he
What the
like
hell?
staggered right as he fired it and it like shot 45-degree angle.
Wait, there's 2 tanks here.
What?
What the
shit.
fuck?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I died.
How is it not dead?
Reload very quickly.
Okay, bro. He's not even looking at me, so it's like taking forever because I don't think I'm hitting the
Look at you.
right armor. I should have just thrown the thermite. Thought it would be faster.
Oh, that's
Then I committed.
Why would you put up a rod staff? Oh no! Do not escort it.
Sunk cost fallacy. Damn it! I was so committed
Oh, I got comboed.
to the railgun kill that I had to see it through. But yeah, I would say like bring it in conjunction with another support weapon that maybe you'll use more often,
You're gonna need that.
and then you know bring your red stratagems that maybe you know deal with bot drops super effectively, or like turrets to help you in the neutral game. Like you can just consult my tier list and just grab like anything in S or A tier as like additional red stratagems. Oh, I gotta burn to death. Yeah, burn to death. Stimmies. Oh. Oh.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung im Anmarsch.
Dun, 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 dun.
I want to take your supply pack, okay?
It's not mine.
I mean, not supply pack, your resupply.
All right. Oh my god, Jesus.
I got this back. Oh, never mind.
What is this tier list you speak of? You can't find it on a mobile app. It's on YouTube. You can find them. I make them for every faction, and then there is ones for weapons, like primary weapon, secondary weapon, grenade, and then there's also stratagem tier lists. Find them on YouTube.
Where's everybody? Are we done?
No.
Evacuating the Viking
No,
citizens?
we died, and then we were called back, so we're just behind you. Dick, thank you, no worries. You can also find it on Discord. There's a particular tier list section of the Discord, and I post all the tier lists there. Railgun, Commando, 500 kg, heavy tank. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds great.
Thank you.
Yesterday, a firebomber hit me. Step arced over a hill. Yeah, dude, they are ridiculous. They have some crazy tracking.
Do not fire at it anymore.
What? Oh.
Dum 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 dum. Firebombers are easily my favorite type of tank or Hulk. I think so too. I love the cinematic like flare. I don't know. It looks so cool. So fucking bright. I don't think it's like frustrating to play against because it basically just punishes you if you stand still. Don't stand still, and you should be more than fine. Bam, 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 bam. Goodbye, goodbye, my fellow Americans.
Where did Imwood go? I just see Imwood just make a scary L off the map. Did anyone else see that? What happened?
I don't think so.
Down, 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 down. Oh, not in the water! Not in the water!
What?
Sim Breaker Devastator is the only frustrating enemy. Yeah, they just need to change that. Ugh.
That is hilarious.
I didn't realize I had so many samples on me. Oh, now I feel bad. Why the hell did I have so many samples?
You wanna get that bunker now?
Whoops.
Yeah. I marked it.
Verstärkung im Anmarsch.
I don't think anyone needed it. No, we're totally fine. Everybody's 150.
I needed it.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Did you really? What were you using those samples for?
I'm donating those samples.
Are you really? You've changed your mind on donations?
I'm a very charitable person.
Except we only got about 6 minutes.
Really? Oh, worth. Super credits inside.
That's right, Swizzy, I am.
What were you saying about the DSS when it first came out? It's a scam. It's a scam. That was said quite a bit.
Markiere Karte, nordwestlich, weit weg.
the hover pack should have been an option jump pack? How though?
Yeah, no, I've heard that before. As long as the officer route,
How would you do it though?
well, they would just do like a toggle. But I think a jump pack is a jump pack and a hover pack is a hover pack, and I think it's okay to have them as separate stratagems. I heard this feedback quite a bit about weapons in general in the game. Well, why don't you just combine these two weapons, right? Why don't you just add a alternate fire mode? And honestly, I feel like it just it waters down the choice of the game quite a bit, because then, you know, you just pick this one thing and it does all these different things all at the same time. I think that's okay for some weapons, like the autocannon and stuff, but I don't want them to use that philosophy for all of them. Because it is fun to just get, like, new things, and then you tailor your choice to what you need, right? If you want to be fast and speedy, you pick the jump pack. If you want to be, you know, grabbing some high ground, you grab the hover pack.
I'll take medicine.
I think both of them are on cooldown.
Players are frothing at the mouth for a dark fluid jetpack. I don't care about it anymore now that we've got the hover pack. Because the hover pack is what I wanted, right?
Oh shit!
Because the hover pack is like literally better than the dark fluid jetpack. So, I'm cool. I'm cool now. My mountain goating fantasies are there.
What fucking gun is this? Oh.
I want to steal their gun and shoot them. It's called the cookout.
I don't want to toss this 380 now.
You can get it from the flame warbond. They're basically just shooting the cookout at us. So you know when you're firing it at long range and lighting bugs on fire? We're now those bugs. It's your main weapon. Is it good? The Deadeye is good. Yeah. With a skilled hand.
Oh shit!
Dark Fluid was peak. Yeah, it was great at the time. Yeah. But I feel mostly like that I don't really require it anymore, just because the hover pack is fantastic and it does what I was using the Dark Fluid for. If anything, the hover pack is slightly better because it hovers now, rather than just like gains height.
I couldn't get the hover pack to work. I mean the jump pack. It was just...
It's for being speedy.
It's very hard.
It'd be cool if Arrowhead added like bestiary to the game. Yeah, like a lore one would be awesome.
What? Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, a bestiary would be really cool if they give us like lore and, you know, maybe some vague kind of like this is where you shoot them or weak points and stuff like that. I don't want them to be like full diagrams, like World of Tanks style, where they like essentially tell you everything, but I think it'd be really cool if we had those. I think the first game had that, if I remember correctly. Some amount of bestiary. You think the jump pack needs more vertical height? No. Now that the hover pack exists, I don't think the jump pack... I originally said the jump pack needs more height before I knew the hover pack existed. Right?
Wait, we didn't do a sieve?
I feel like it should for a longer cooldown. I think the jump pack should be a jump pack, and the hover pack should be a hover pack.
Yeah.
The jump pack should be more about distance and speed, and then the hover pack is more about height and like vertical mobility, right?
I don't want to mess with a back race rider.
Are missions generated or always the same? They are generated. So there's a like a it's kind of like a tile set, but it's like really hard to tell the tiles. They've done a really good job of meshing them together. So you'll often like not really notice. Like POIs and stuff like that and bases will always be the same. There's variations of them, obviously. But then the way the terrain is generated, it's a bunch of tiles and they just flip. They match them together. Minecraft style almost. Using heavy armor? Yeah, I'm using heavy medic.
Ankunftszeit T-1 Minute 30 Sekunden.
Maybe make it a research system, so you have to do that before you can take full advantage of a weak point. They don't want to do systems like that, where it's like very video gamey, where you get damage bonuses and stuff.
Stop hiding.
Like,
Say goodbye.
I believe their intention is like you just fight that enemy and then you slowly learn things about them. So then you'll learn how to exploit the enemy, right? Like when we first started playing the game, you know, you don't know where to shoot the enemies, but then slowly over time you start being like, oh, if I shoot it here, he dies instantly. If I use this weapon over here, it's better. I think they like that. It's like an older style of game where you kind of have to, you know, learn
That is a thing.
over time rather than the game just telling you flat out, shoot here.
Verstärkungsbudget ist aufgebraucht.
HD is supposed to be Milsum, yeah. So you probably will never see like a direct damage buff be added to the game.
T-minus 30 Sekunden.
I don't think they'll do that. Now they might give you a different ammunition that gives you more damage, but I don't think they'll ever do like, if you do this, you get damage. They'll always be behind some kind of like semi-realism.
Ankunftszeit T-minus 10 Sekunden.
Simcade, yeah. It's got some milsim stuff. It's got some arcadey stuff. It's got this like middle ground.
Hier ist Pelikan 1. Ich kann die Evakuierungszone sehen. Landung von Pelikan 1 im Gange.
There's been a frame rate debuff. I haven't really noticed it since I updated my graphics drivers. Another one, if you're noticing like your frame rate has really been affected, reduce this. Render distance is probably like one of the biggest impacts on your game at the moment. A lot of people have it like very high. If you turn that down, it will reduce the amount of load on your CPU by a lot.
Oh wait, where'd you place that one?
Because the latest patch has affected your FPS mostly because they've made the AI smarter, but that's more it's more demanding on your CPU. Sucks, the latest update just destroyed my FPS. I got it back in a bunch of different ways, but yeah, I feel you. I think it's worth it though. But seriously, Garfield, I don't know if you have already done that. Turn on your render scale. Or not your render scale, sorry, your render distance. When I put it on super sampling now, it's lower than 30 FPS. Well, you should definitely not have it on super sampling with that configuration. Absolutely not. A 3070 Ti on super sampling? Hell no. Turn that off. Sharpness doesn't affect FPS. The biggest thing that's probably crushing your performance right now is super sampling. Oh my god. A 3070 Ti on super sampling? Yeah, 30 FPS makes sense. You should be running like on quality or native. And then turn up the sharpness if you feel like the image is not sharp enough for you. The sharpness doesn't have any effect on like your actual FPS. Did it affect that I see enemies pop in? No. Enemies popping in happens at the 85 meter range. The render distance is more for like the extremes, seeing things at like 300 plus meters. And it will have like lower texture quality on like lower distance objects, right? But for the most part, my game is running at the same frame rate, which is nice. But trust me, reinstalling your graphics drivers, like doing a clean sweep with DDU, and then reinstalling, really clawed back my performance. I didn't realize how much I was losing, because I hadn't done my stuff in a while. Nice outfit, Annie. Hello, Sheriff. Hello, Sheriff.
Cute. It's so cute.
Drag me in.
Why even play when I can't see a Hulk at 422 meters? GG's, homies. Gonna bring in the next group.
Oh, well, would that be the case? All right.
Yeah.
I will take my lead then.
GG's.
GG. Look, my outfit is so cute.
It's
I've wanted this so badly.
adorable, Annie. All right, Lulu and Helgi. Feel free to join.
Oh no, I'll leave then.
No, I mean, it would just be Factor Shredder for the second time. Hot take. I don't like Western themed stuff. I know. You've made that clear. Don't worry, April.
Really? Who?
You made that clear already without even saying that.
Who?
It's in YouTube chat.
Aww.
Next thing I'm hoping they allow us
That's
to
so
use like
cute.
weapons or parts of the enemies. Chance for the chainsaw arm to be used. Eventually breaks. That'd be pretty cool. We were so close to a cowboy hat. That's where mods are.
I don't want mods. It's too much trouble.
Bereit für eine weitere Mission,
Okay.
Herr Diver?
Welcome to the ship. Sheriff Annie.
I have no interest in playing Red Dead Redemption 2. That sucks. Really good game, but I get it. Westerns aren't for everybody. I have a friend similar. He did not like playing Red Dead. He got really bored really fast. You need other people to see my hat? Well, they can also download mods. I decided to go for the emo before I left the store. Nice. It's a really well thought out emo. I was stupidly impressed by that emo. It's really good. Oh yeah, absolutely. DirectX 11, you can do it as a launch option on Steam. For anyone who has never done it, go to properties, and then you'll just see it under general, and you just do a field for DirectX 11.
Herr Diver.
I don't remember what the actual launch command is off the top of my head, but you can just Google for it. It's really easy to find. And you can just put it in there. It'll help some people's systems run better. Not everybody's, so you'll have to check. But it can give you some performance. It mostly helps older PCs rather than newer PCs. What's the current state of the Tenderizer? As a decent gun against anything. Yeah, I mean, I think the current state of Tenderizer is really good. As long as, you know, you're not bothered by it being light pen. Thanks, Sphinx. As long as you're not bothered by it being light pen, it's very good. Very good. Very high damage per magazine, even though it's got a smaller magazine. Great fire rate if you want to go with that. Like, just it's a really, really solid weapon. How you find Splits Fiction? Me and Annie have only played a couple hours. We're not far into it. Like 3 hours in. It's good. I mean, there's a lot more platforming. So Annie hasn't always been the biggest fan of that, but I think we don't like the story as much as in It Takes Two. Right, Annie? Like, we were just saying that in general, we found the story not as interesting as Split Fiction.
Yeah. It's not as cute.
Yeah. But the game itself, you know, there's some really cool stuff going on. I won't spoil it for anyone, but it's good. Me and the wifey
It's
enjoyed It
pretty
Takes Two
good.
more. Yeah. Like, I don't think it's like
I
a bad
feel like
game.
it's I feel like it's more like you need more skills to play this game.
There's a lot more. It's a harder game to recommend for a couple
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
maybe doesn't play video games as much. Like, it doesn't bother me with the amount of platforming, but that's because, like, I play games as a living. For Annie, who's, like, newer to video games, all the platforming is, like, more frustrating for her. Whereas It Takes
It's
Two...
not so bad, this one.
It Takes Two had more platforming. Or, sorry, less platforming. It had more, like, just puzzles and stuff like that that you solve together. But so far in this game, it seems like it's more platforming oriented. She's been playing for 2 years now. She can't use that excuse. She could easily use that excuse.
How rude accurate.
Yeah, how rude accurate.
Unless you put makeup on.
Get good. Oh god. Get good.
I'm banning all those people. Time them out.
Get him, Annie.
All of them.
Get him. Get him, Annie. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Garfield. Annie loves to, like, compare herself to people that, like, have played video games her entire life, so she can sometimes be, like, very hard on herself. Like, why is this so easy for them? I need to get better. But it's like, you're doing great for how much time you've been playing video games. I always try to remind her of that. Because she's so hard on herself sometimes.
And there's bullies like accurate.
Yeah, accurate. Special 6. Did you know that the Mandalorian soundtrack gives a passive buff to everything in the Borderlands Justice Warbond? Yes, I did. I did know that. It's funny. The Firefly theme also does really hard. Just enjoy the games. Well, that's the thing, is that she could get frustrated, right? Even just playing the game. Like, we were playing Grounded, and Grounded actually has a surprising amount of traversal in the game, like jumping puzzles and stuff. Like, you wouldn't think that looking at the game being like a survival game, but it actually has a ton of jumping in it.
I would say it's harder than Split Fiction.
Oh yeah, it definitely is harder than Split Fiction, I agree. So Annie found that, like, really frustrating. Because some of them were even hard for me. Like, it was kind of crazy.
There was that one section that was really hard.
Yeah, I think it was like underneath the shed. There's like a pretty hard jumping section with like a nail, and like even I found it difficult. I kept telling Annie, like, don't be so hard on yourself. I'm even finding it difficult. So, like, I try to say it also, like, Annie, I used to rage a ton when I was younger playing video games. Like, there's this game called Crash Bandicoot 1, and it was on the PlayStation 1, and I was like 8 or 7, maybe even 6 years old playing it. I was livid playing it. It was so hard as a kid. I think it's even, like, stupidly hard now, in comparison to a lot of games.
His age is still
right?
Raging.
Like, there are frustrating moments.
Controller.
Okay. Oh, that's a little much.
Like,
I mean, that's what I did when I was a kid, but I more just like squeeze the controller a lot. Also, Luna could be small now. Kind of forgot she was like blocking me. Yeah, it is super rough. Super rough games. The original Crash was so hard, and it was like lives based, so you'd have to restart. Oh man. God, I remember playing that game so much. Because the funny thing is, my first 2 games that I remember playing a ton on PS1 was Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. Kind of like the 2 polar opposites. But I mean, even Spyro 1 was not super easy for me as a little kid. That was often a little rough.
he still gets frustrated at his age.
Who, me or your brother?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's why I kind of liken it to, like, that's why I'm so chill when I play video games. I went through that as a kid, and I learned to control that anger, I guess. Thanks, video games. So I typically don't get very angry. It still happens, but...
He gets angry with me. I don't have purple eyeshadow on, guys.
I get frustrated with Eddie sometimes, yeah. Don't scam my redeem. My bad, dude. My bad. Okay, sorry. My bad. Bro just admitted domestic abuse. Okay, dude, that's not what I said. You need to fucking relax. 43 years old and started gaming with like the near indestructible NES controller. Game of Rage has caught me. A few PlayStation controllers and keyboards. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. I just never had Game of Rage. That's because I got was back in like CSGO competitive days. For me, I never got like super angry at competitive games. I only ever got mad at like single player like platformers. Really? Like I just remember the frustration of Crash Bandicoot. But after that, like I played a lot of competitive games. I never really like I got frustrated, but I never got like angry. Frustration is something. What? All right. Well, nice.
What the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck? Oh god.
Poor Annie.
Dead.
Poor Annie. Oh, I should hit this. Do I have enough time? Oh my god. Alright. Fog. He's like slightly looking away from me. That's a little annoying. Can he look towards me? Oh my god, another factory shredder. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Nice.
Holy shit, you bitches.
Hello, Maze. Being 42 myself and seeing people rage on games complaining about the difficulty. Oh boy, your gameplay would not survive that long. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people growing up today that playing video games, they don't realize what difficulty was like back then. Typically nowadays is like way more fair. Way more quality of life oriented. Have you played PoE 2? Yep. I played like 60 or 70 hours on release. I didn't play much after that because I found the end game to be very much underdeveloped, which I mean made sense. It was an early access game. I'll probably go back and play some more later. 2 SAM sites right next to each other. That's cool.
Steven's already onto a different game.
Yeah, he's been playing another game. He told me. Driver 1 tutorial in the garage. I played a couple of the driver games. Way more fair. Yeah, I mean, factory shredder, like I knew that was going to happen though, right? There's nothing unfair about that scenario with the factory shredder jumping on me. I knew exactly, like I called in the drill and then the drill causes that to happen. So everything that happened just now was very fair. There's nothing unfair about that. And I could have reacted to that situation. I could easily survive that situation by just auto AMRing the 2 miniguns, and then I'm completely safe being close to them. So that difficulty is actually very easy, right? There's actually nothing that difficult about that situation I was just in. Ironically, now that you mentioned that. It's actually not that much difficulty. There's a perceived level of difficulty, but the actual difficulty is very low. Bug fix was easy. Nice. Nothing broke. Clean up. It's fine too. They give this bot till next Wednesday. Okay. Next Thursday. Or say the right date. Sunday. Only for Twitch right now? No, that's fine. That's fine. What I can do is I could have the YouTube side just run on the other bot for now. So I'll just try to keep track of it on YouTube and flip them in where I can. So I think this is a good example, as I'm fairly certain render distance, right? It's a situation like that. Why are you hitting me? So it's a situation like that, right? Like enemies at like, you know, 300 meters or so will de-render, but you'll gain a bunch more CPU performance, right? Obviously you don't have to go that low. You can go like medium and be fine. It's just for those like extreme distances, right? You'll call back a lot of performance if you have an outdated or underperforming CPU, a little bit outdated. But also, I'm gonna say it again, guys. I highly recommend updating your graphics drivers and doing a clean install of your graphics drivers. Grab DDU and reinstall. DDU is a great program.
Dog has arrived.
Display driver uninstaller. 52 million ratings. It's like a really popular one for uninstalling graphics drivers. It can completely wipe your computer of graphics drivers, giving you the ability to like properly do a reinstall. Like the NVIDIA app does it and the AMD app does it, but not like super well. It doesn't always do like a full complete wipe. So that's why I really like DDU, is that like I know that every graphics driver that I select will be gone, and you can select which ones you want specifically, NVIDIA, AMD, so on and so forth. And then you can ask it to save settings. So like you can ask it to save like your global settings for games in control panels. So like if you do some of that, like you're messing with certain frame rates and stuff like that, then you can get it to save that. So I highly recommend the program, because like I was running into issues with this game, right, where it was like crashing on me every day when I started the stream. Like it was literally like looking at the map, or my first game in general, I would always crash. It was really weird. And then I also like lost a bunch of performance in this latest update, but after reinstalling my graphics drivers, I actually got back a bunch of performance. So sometimes it's not the game always. We definitely lost some performance in this patch, there's no doubt, but I need like one more shot. Oh shit, that guy's gonna shoot at me. Ooh. Do you think they will fix the range extension on the ultimatum, which switches it on? Probably, but it's probably not a priority. But I do think they probably will, because it is a bit goofy, and on top of that, like kind of like breaks the balance of the weapon, because the weapon is supposed to be like not easy to use at range, but obviously you can use it easily at range with that. So. Alright, off to bed. Have a good one, Officer Roo. Yeah, fantastic one. Thanks, Drumba.
Is Vada from Boston?
No. He's fucking with
He
you.
said he was.
He's fucking with you. If he is, he's never told me.
Well, I thought he was gonna come pick you up.
He's local to me. The new jetpack ultimatum, even with this standard range, not a problem to use. Hmm? Hello, Vada, as he does a Pepe laugh.
You didn't check your title.
What'd you do to my title? I normally don't. Fewer games with Blake Lively and Ryan. Oh god, Annie.
I said without.
Oh. I thought it was with. Making me
W.
W-O. Silly. Without Maple. That's with. She's trying to get the people to hate me. The people versus Blake Lively and Ron Reynolds.
Nobody on Twitch would know. Get lost, Revo.
But anyways, yeah, I think it's balanced that like if you use another stratagem to help you make a weapon better, I think that's totally fair. But like the hot swapping with, you know, ultimatum, yeah, I think it's probably got the same level of priority as the exploit with the Eruptor, where you can like spam fire it, right, by opening your strategy window over and over again. So, they obviously want to fix the Eruptor's like fire rate doing that, but it's obviously not a really big priority because they have to like get the animator involved and implement those changes while they're still trying to add extra content or other content. Are factory chargers meant to shoot 3 times? I assume so. I never asked them because I just assumed it were. Which makes sense because factory chargers for a while there were too easy to kill. And they weren't very menacing, so when they only shot once. So I assume they're supposed to. But I have not asked them directly. Fixing the shrapnel issue, then like either better handling or better fire rate. Well, it sounds like they want to. Like, from my conversation with the devs, it seems like their intention is not to just like fix the exploit and then like have it be like super slow fire rate. It sounds like they actually do want to improve the fire rate when they fix the exploit, right? Kind of like, you know, finding a happy medium. Because you can argue that the Eruptor just feels really bad if you don't do the fire rate increase. So it probably does deserve to go fast. Annie, what is with you shooting me today?
No, I'm just testing out how lethal this sidearm is.
Versus me? Why am I the training dummy? Why isn't the enemy your training
I
dummy?
know you won't shoot back.
Wow. At least she admits it. Wow. She knows I won't shoot back. Damn. Wow. With the AP4, I don't think the Eruptor's fire rate is too bad anymore. I still think it's atrocious. It's really slow. It's comparing it to its counterpart, right? I couldn't stim because I kept getting interrupted. Do you think the convoy should have like flying enemy or flying units that rush towards players? I mean, that kind of already happens. When you piss off a convoy, there's an automatic bot drop that lands on top of you to fuck with you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thermite! The cool of Factory Striders was like an aircraft carrier. I mean, that could just be a variant, right? That could be a variant of Factory Strider in the future. That'd be really cool. That like shit out like little drones or something. That would be a badass. Yeah, the Factory Striders already do an automatic bot drop on top of the players that did it. Like, even if you're in extreme range, the bot drop will be on top of you. And I think that's trying to make it a little bit harder to take them out because, you know, if they didn't do that, it would be pretty damn easy to deal with the convoy because you could just set up a bunch of like, you know, guns and stuff like that. Especially if you have cover from the main turrets. I didn't even notice. I just thought like I missed a random bot. No, it actually does like 3 flares from the convoy, and then they're like sent in after you, and they'll be on top of you, like literally on top of you. I do think it's centered on the person that pisses off the convoy, though. So what you can do is you can separate one person on one side of the convoy, one person on the other side of the convoy, and you can piss them off that way. Any word on Space Marines 2 Horde mode? I believe the latest I've heard is like sometime in April. Maybe May kind of deal. The next update is, I think, supposed to come out by the end of this month. And it's currently on the PTR. And it was pretty good. It was a pretty good PTR. It's like with the new mission, the changes to some weapons, the prestige system. But my problem is that they're going to have this prestige system before they do Horde mode. And I think that's a big mistake. What up, Occult? How are you? I'm really hoping the Jet Brigade get like a facelift. Same. Now that the other factions, like sub-factions, are like way more interesting, Jet Brigade needs it. Give us more jet-oriented enemies, like Hulk, Devastators, you know? Fucking, even a tank. Be cool. For sure. Been in so many games since the update where people are not ready for the convoy. I've been seeing a lot of games when I was random queuing. They keep dropping in, but like they drop it on the opposite side of the map. I don't know if it's because they don't understand how the convoy works or like they didn't notice it, but yeah, top tip, drop close to the convoy. Deal with it first because it's a timed event on the map. You don't want to be scrambling to, you know, be ready for it, right? Did that when I first did it. Dropped the opposite. Yeah, that's scary. Dark Tide Ogren rework? Really? Is it an over? Dude, honestly, I thought the Ogren was great. What are they reworking about the Ogren? I didn't know they were doing that. Killing Floor 3 coming out later this month is cool. Hopefully they've changed a bunch of stuff and listened to the feedback. I'm glad they took the time to want to update. Oh, is it just skill tree? That's cool. All right. New talents in the tree. Gotcha. We'll probably be playing that. I got contacted by the community manager at Fat Shark. So hopefully we get some information. They never messaged me back. I don't know why, but maybe we might do some promotional stuff for that. We'll see. And then I was supposed to get a sponsor for Killing Floor before they delayed it. I'm assuming they're going to offer that to me again. I don't know. I was going to play regardless, but hey, I'll take a sponsor. Especially for a game I was already going to play. That's easy. Who wouldn't? Probably not worth the resources, but I want bots that can like hide as like rock foliage with like shotguns, then pop out and mag dump you. You already kind of do that.
Can you give me some stims?
Yeah, I got you. How do you fail the convoy? You let it get to the other side without killing it all. They just walk outside the map. Once they walk outside the map on the other side of their journey, you fail. I haven't seen it happen yet, but they kind of allude to it heavily in the language. Don't let it get to the other side. Killing for 1 is where I met my entire online friend group? That's sick. Can you still kill them? I have no idea. I've never failed that, right? So I don't know what... I'm assuming you can still kill them after they like exit the map, but it's still a fail, right? The fail condition is if they get outside the map. Don't let them get outside the map. But I've never failed it, so I can't tell you. Seen it happen. They just keep like walking into the abyss until they despawn. Okay. But I'm assuming you failed before. Right? Like it's like once it hits the map boundary, you fail. It just pops up you failed and then they walk for a bit. Okay. Cool. Cool. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's as I suspected. I joined right before the fail state. Really? I guess people are like rage quitting.
Zeit T minus 10 Sekunden.
Pelikan 1 am Zielort angekommen. Landung von Pelikan 1 im Gange.
Yeah, I bet that's definitely something that happens to some teams for sure, Garfield. Like, a lot is happening when those faction striders are getting attacked. You'll often get a big bot drop, right? And then on top of that, the faction striders don't stop, right? They don't stop and fight you, so they just keep walking. So it's very easy for them to just like walk away from where you're fighting and then, you know, lose track of them. Especially if there's a lot of terrain. I mean, I'm getting in the ship, okay? Annie?
Huh? Sorry.
I'm getting in the ship.
Okay.
Just want to make sure I don't leave you.
I got it this way.
Oh, I see. Beat me to it.
Verstärkungsbudget ist aufgebraucht.
It's like a real military convoy. Never stops. Mm-hmm.
Evakuierung abgeschlossen. Pelikan 1 hebt nun ab.
These are way more fun than bugs.
What?
I hate bugs now. I said bots are way more fun than bugs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Story refreshes, man. Yeah, it just resets to the first. That's what always happens.
Oh, thank God I bought that outfit, but I'm broke.
She's broke.
New outfit, just like IRL.
Wait, did you buy a sheriff outfit IRL too?
No. I do have one of those badges.
Oh, do you? For like Halloween or something like that?
Star. No, it's Chanel.
Wait, Chanel sold a sheriff's badge? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. You want to see it?
Take a picture of it. I'd love to see it. Oh my god. That is the most unnecessary thing I've heard. Oh my god. A Chanel sheriff's badge. What the fuck? Hello, viewer. Why the fuck is a French brand selling a sheriff badge? Let's be honest, they just make random shit up and sell it because they know the wow factor is worth it to some people. Like, ooh, look what I
I'll be
have.
right back.
Look what I have. I got a sheriff
I'll be
badge.
right back.
Okay, honey. I got a sheriff badge. Look. The French want a yeehaw some ha as well. Yee some ha. Damn right they want a yee some ha. Yee some ha. Oh god. That's funny.
Die gelenkte Demokratie wird noch immer bedroht. Lasst sie uns gemeinsam verteidigen.
Rare shinies. Yeah, I think it's just like a conversation starter, so some people like it. Thank you, Trindle. Alright, getting into the next group. GG's. Alright, we got Margot and a cult, and then we'll get Mr. Ram Ranch as our next group. Margot, Occult Heart, and Mr. Ram Ranch.
Verbündeter zerstört.
Is Annie not playing? Oh, that's a good point. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe get you on the next one, Factory Strider? We'll ask Annie if she's still playing or not. I'm actually not sure. I think she still wants to play. So I'll just get you on the next one. I'll play with Annie? Okay. Yeah, we'll get you on the next one then. Howdy, gents.
Howdy, howdy.
Herr Diver, führen Sie die Befreiung der Galaxie an.
He's gonna eradicate and we'll find a blitz for Super Earth. Dun, 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 dun. Some fast metals for the homies. What was the story reset? I assume it's just... Oh, interesting. It wasn't the first... Wait, they did this rotation again? Didn't we literally just have this rotation?
I'm back.
Dude,
I sent you something.
the rotation order is so weird. Okay, I'll check it out in a second. The rotation order is so weird. Maybe they wanted this to just be there again because like they know that people really want it. Anyways, this is a very good armor set, obviously. Fire resistance, heavy armor. Extremely good. Where kill zone, there's some complications with it. I can't say specifically what it is, but there's some complications. It's not because they don't want to sell it. There's some weird stuff going on. Okay. Is this the badge?
Yeah.
Did you have to pay for this, or is this just handed to you?
Are you kidding me? You think I just like it was handed? Does this look like something that's handed to me?
Maybe. It's a little small little knick-knack. I don't know.
No, it's not. I had to pay for it, obviously.
My bad. I
Guess
apologize.
I shouldn't tell you how much it cost.
I don't. You know what? Probably don't want to know. It'll make me.
It's from the Chanel, like it's from the Dallas collection.
The Dallas collection.
Yeah, so it was like a lot of this type of theme.
Factory Shatter wants to know. Hello, Kev. How are you?
I don't quite remember. It was a while ago, but let me think.
Please tell me it was under 4 figures.
Yeah, it's under.
Okay. So it's 2 fingers?
I think it's like maybe 300 to 500.
Oh my god. Annie. What the fuck?
What?
Oh my god.
Isn't that cool? Now I can wear it while I'm playing the game.
Now I can wear it while I'm playing the game. Jesus, Annie. Oh
That's
my.
cheap. Do you understand that was cheap
Oh.
back then?
Oh, I bet.
Do you know how much things are now?
Oh, I bet. I bet they upsell the shit out of that. Oh my god. Oh, 300 to 500. Oh,
Wear
my.
it. I'm
Annie,
look at my title,
when-
Super Sheriff. I can wear it now.
Oh my god.
You think I can wear TV? No.
Oh
I
my.
can wear this while I'm playing my game.
Oh my god. Women in their fashion, am I right? Women in their fashion. Craziness. She
I
truly
am
is a super sheriff. Mm.
I am.
What is that voice? Oh my god.
I'm excited because that's why I really wanted this outfit
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
in the superstore.
Mm-hmm. You're hilarious.
It's cool, isn't it cool?
It is
I
very.
haven't worn it in a while.
It is very cool, Annie. Very cool. Very cool.
Hey, what is this? How do I play this one?
This is a 15-minute defense mission, so it's just like eradicate. Lots of things going on.
Like just killing a bunch of stuff?
Yeah, just killing.
Okay.
I'm fine. Glad to hear it, Kev. But yeah, waiting for Tuesday, and then we're gonna update the tier lists. I just want to be certain that there isn't anything unexpected happening in the tier list, because I'd hate to record my tier lists and then it completely become null and void because Tuesday happens. So we're gonna see what happens on Tuesday, and then we're gonna start updating the tier list. We'll do I think we'll do primary weapons first, because I'm sure a lot of people will be very interested in seeing the Deadeye and how that's happening. I think I'm going to try and squeeze all of the updates to the tier list into one video, so we don't have to do 3 separate. I think I can do that. I think I can do that. We'll see. And then the other one is we're going to do stratagems. So we'll do, I think we'll do 3 separate ones for stratagems, I think. Maybe. Maybe I might not do one for Illuminate, because I don't think it very much has really changed on Illuminate. But we'll at least do that for bugs and bots. Strider! Man, I was just thinking about it. I'm excited for the movie, for Helldivers movie. It's gonna be sick. Oh, that was a little close. Post bug, fix Eruptor S tier? No. I don't think I'll put the Eruptor in S tier. I think it'll just be like closer to A+. Because like I've been trying to tell people, the Eruptor hasn't really changed very much on bugs. It has changed on bots, but like killing a Hulk is not that crazy to me. Like, it's cool that it got the extra utility, which is nice, but it does not like completely change how I look at the weapon. The weapon still has some very large negatives, right? That I don't think cause it to be an S tier. Now, if you're willing to use the exploit for like the hot swapping for faster fire rate, I do think the Eruptor would probably make it an S tier for many people. But if you use the base fire rate, I definitely don't think it's S tier. I just got knocked over. 380 in the middle. 380 in the middle. Run! Unfortunately, I was literally just throwing it. Have you tried using the draw emote while jetpacking? You mean with the jump pack? Yeah, it makes you sit still in air. It's very funny. I think I got that stuck. Oh, that sucks. Yesterday we celebrated my son's birthday. The 8th birthday. Harry Potter themed birthday. Aw. Very time with all the screaming children. I bet. We're invited to a friend's 40th birthday. Oh man. Busy day for you. My house is full of zombies today. I bet. Yeah, at least you still got Sunday to relax. Luckily it didn't happen on a Sunday, so it's like work day next day. That would suck. Should have special dialogue for titles. That would be really cool if they could do that. For sure. Oh, of course he dodges that. Setting on fire. Is it those guys? Actually, I need titles to have theme colors for the text, like Super System does. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do that. Honestly, you bring up a great point. We've never gotten a color for the titles. It's only Super System Edition. I wonder why they never have. Today we have to remove all the party stuff. A lot of work. Yeah, that's fair. When they say the Helldivers movie was gonna be coming out, I don't think they actually gave us a date. Stealth. I think it's literally like it's being worked on, which could easily mean this thing never happens, right? It just means that it's like in production to some extent. Tomorrow, yeah. It comes out tomorrow. But like most things, you know, it could get canned. It's possible.
Landung von Pelikan 1 im Gange.
Thick raid! Dude, the thickest of raids is happening on YouTube. The thick fillet. I think. How's the stream, chat?
Pelikan 1 bereit zum Abflug. Shuttle startet in 20 Sekunden.
We're having our viewer game day over here.
Evakuierung abgeschlossen. Pelikan 1
Hoping to help out Yolheim a little bit more. Isn't the Malevolent Creek anniversary coming out? I'll be honest, I don't know what the date is for that. I think it's in... Is it in May? Is it March? I actually don't know. Hi, Vic. How's the stream, buddy? How you doing? Thank you for the raid, dude. That's very kind. Chad, if you guys don't know Thick, I don't know what rock you guys are under, but you should already know him. It's Thick Filet. The one, the only. The YouTuber that helps you with so many things. He's the numbers guy. Being chilling. Nice. Oh, yeah. So, please consider checking out Thick. He's awesome. Chill dude. He's great. He streams over on YouTube. Oh, we stay over the rocks. Yeah, don't sit under the rock. Over. And if you live in a glass house, start throwing them. Sometime around March. Thought or April. Yeah, I actually don't remember the anniversary. Does anyone know the anniversary of Level Creek? I swear I don't know it. Is it actually April 3rd? Like right after my birthday? No way. I don't remember that. I don't remember it being right next to my birthday. Fake.
Yeah, I got lots of kills.
Damn right you did. Fake Creeker. I wonder if we're gonna head back. Someone was telling me the other day that we are approaching it, right? It is getting fairly close. We're like, I think at least 4 planets? 3, technically? I think that's the closest path. I mean, unless the Illuminate just like... I mean, could the Illuminate just randomly show up on it? I guess they could. That'd be a wild event. I think people would go crazy on that. Oh, imagine they do an attack on Creek on the anniversary. Wait a minute. That would be a big event. I think people would really enjoy that. Give out another cloak for, like, defending it. Arrowhead? Marketing opportunity? We got the major order to complete it on April Fool's Day. That's right. That's right. Okay. That's right. I remember that. Okay. Dude, that was blast from the past. We need to protect Levlon. Yeah. I think that'd be great if maybe the Illuminate attack or the bots. I guess it'd be weird if the Illuminate attack. That would be a nice change up. I don't know. Would you guys prefer the bugs, or sorry, the bots, or Illuminate attack Levlon? Hey, Sky. How are you, dude? Welcome back. How quick does time pass in the Helldivers universe? I don't know. It's a good question. I mean, I think they use the same time scale as us, but I don't know. Because I mean, they do yearly liberation days, right? Whatever day that is in November, October, whatever it is. So, I think they use the same time scale as us. I think.
Wir haben die Operation bald.
Cat Cam bigger. She gets bigger. Thank you. No worries. Unfortunately, your song was blocked. I don't know why. Tarjanus. I don't know why. I think they're on dog ears. What a funny concept dog and cat ears are. Bots want to go back for round 2. Surprise both? Dude, that'd be wild if they unrolled that tech for like having a dual war. I hope they are working on it though. I hope they don't just like, yeah, it's just too much effort and they don't try and work out a kind of a 3-way fight on a planet. Because I think that would be such a cool shakeup to the gameplay if they could figure out a way to do it. Like, I understand the limitations on like memory and stuff, but man, it would be so cool. It'd be so cool to get 3 factions fighting against each other. Super Earth Standard Time above the maps. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. When you're selecting your mission, doesn't it say SEST? That's true. I forgot about that. Yeah. But obviously, it's different relative to every planet. So that's why when you like hover over the map, sometimes it moves way faster than other planets. Because different planets rotate at different speeds. I love that. Little thing. It's just a little thing. In honor of Thick being here, we'll do Arc Thrower. What do we want to take? Doing a Blitz mission, so maybe I'll just take another Barrage. We're fine with that. There's only one time, Super Standard Time. Mm-hmm.
Walking barrage.
Where's Bear? Bear's upstairs sleeping, probably. Liberty Day is the same every year, so it's probably 1 to 1. That's what I was thinking, right? Yeah. Same with the anniversary, so. Maybe it could be done half the map as one faction, half the other. It sounds like it's more like texture related. Like loading all those textures into memory is a lot. So I would suspect they'd have to do something along the lines of like they'd have to make like a new faction sort of, but they fight each other. And then it's maybe like a limited, you know, number of enemies from each faction to kind of keep things in check. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not a programmer. But I would suspect that they'd have to do some finagling with saving on memory. Annie, run back. There's a hell bomb I'm gonna blow up. My God. Greetings to Germany. Yo. Guten Morgen. As a programmer, I'm always interested in bugs like the Eruptor Shrapnel. Yeah, dude, that is a wild bug. If you guys have not heard, I'm sure Thick has been talking about it on his stream. The Eruptor, when you fire it, the shrapnel, the vast majority of it travels in a southwesterly direction every time it explodes. So if you position yourself and you have an enemy in a southwesterly position, it will blow up, and it will travel in that direction. Exponentially increasing how much damage it could potentially do, because it does like a shotgun blast in that direction. Like, super weird bug. Like, it's the reason why you were probably using it, and like randomly you were like one-shotting things that you didn't think you could one-shot. You know? I wonder if you'll be able to one-shot charger butts. Still from a good angle. Maybe. Hard to say though, I don't know. If it equally spreads it out, I assume not. Like if it goes back to the way it was. Because it wasn't able to do that before. And I don't think the extra pen will really affect anything on that damage, but I don't know. Maybe you can get like the right angle, like the butt between the butt and like the thorax, and you're like able to, you know, get a crazy angle where like most of the shrapnel hits it. I'm not sure. Southwest could be something like set something like to 0 coordinates. I think it also, someone was also telling me that the round also slightly teleports in the southwesterly position. So like when you fire the projectile, the explosion will be offset by a little bit. And you can like see this if you like fire it against like the shield or something like that. So it actually also like teleports inside enemies, I think, which is also causing an issue because then it like literally guarantees the damage. Someone was mentioning this. I have not seen it firsthand, but yeah, super weird. Does it alarm me with something in a face warmer? It's kind of cold here in Canada. Is that factory shredder? Yep. Oh, I just got ragdolled. No! I was gonna like jump on top of that. Oh, that's so sad. You're playing in German? Yeah, over on Twitch you can select different languages for me to use.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung ist unterwegs.
There's another hell bomb right there. I just saw it. God, I love this rifle. It's small, baby. Oh, maybe that blows over the right time. Ooh, that's kind of cool. People sold on the archer. It's fun. It's fun on bots. I wasn't really truly convinced. They showed me the way. There's still those oddities with the arch trooper though, where it's like, how did that not track to him? Like right now, there's some weird tracking. Oh god. Oh, I almost died. That's a lot of fucking dogs. Do I want to save that? No, I'll save it for the mega base. There's just so many patrols. We lost ammo so bad. Yeah. Yeah, we did. Once we like failed that gambit, it was kind of over. I think they kind of tried to give it to us again. Maybe it's a learning opportunity. Oh my god, another patrol. The new marksman rifle or the diligent counter sniper versus bots? Preference? I think preference is really important there. The diligent counter sniper is less punishing when you miss a shot. In the sense that like you have a much faster fire rate. You're magazine fed, so it's a faster reload. But if you're very precise and you're good at hitting your shots, I think the Deadeye is like extremely good. Now, if you're someone who's like trying to use their DMR in like a closer range, the Deadeye has a ton of stagger, which is fantastic for like more melee-oriented enemies. Some people appreciated that, some people won't. I talked about it in my review where I talked about how the Deadeye is like a mixture of the slugger, the dominator, and the counter sniper all coming together at the same exact time, right? It's kind of like an amalgamation of all. It takes the stagger of the dominator. It takes the like precision round loaded of the slugger, but it decreases the ammunition size, obviously. And then you have the Dillage counter snipers, like accuracy and precision, right? And range, right? Damage range. Actually, we'll just throw this right in the middle. Someone has been waiting for you to drag them into your Discord VC. I'm not dragging anyone, so. They can wait all day if they want. Oh! Okay, I didn't think that would get me. Oh, we're good. Hi. Oh. Yeah, the Discord channel is just for me and Annie. We're not going to rotate people in and out of the Discord channel. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! I think we did everything. We did! Excellent. The extraction. Call it in when you guys get there. Resupply inbound. It's over there, unfortunately. I need it.
Maple, I got menu.
What's up? Oh, you got a resupply? Oh, you do.
Ammunition.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
There's resupply here too.
My man.
Not
Oh,
that I'm
didn't go through.
taking it
Thank you.
all.
And he's yoinking all of the goodies. Who would have guessed? It's like an all-you-can-eat buffet. You can eat that?
Well, they already gave you something, so. But I'm just saying, I marked it. I marked it.
You think they'll run in, we'll run into this Incineration Corpse again, like we do the Jet Brigade? Yeah. It seems like they're transitioning into a period of the game where it's like we're getting new variants of enemies. They're not necessarily new enemies all the time, to spice up existing factions, which is good. I really like them. Like Predator faction has been great. Even Gloom faction was not that bad. You know, it was kind of lame, but you know, thematically, I think it was great. So once we destroy the blaster, I don't think it's gonna, like, Jet Brigade keeps coming back. I'm hoping that they actually redo Jet Brigade. Jet Brigade is pretty lame now in comparison to the rest of the variations. So you think they'll like mix the new enemy variants? No, I think they're just gonna keep being a jet. So what we currently have is I think they're just gonna keep doing, right? They're just gonna rotate them in sometimes. They're just gonna pop up and be there. Wasn't there like when gloom bugs weren't a thing? What was their gimmick? Like the gloom bugs had their own kind of sub faction where it was warriors, scavengers, and hunters would explode on death, and if you didn't take vitality, it would actually do a decent amount of damage if you stood in their like explosion radius. So essentially they were like an offshoot of like bile bugs, which is why I was saying like thematically they were very cool, but yeah, it was more like a themed one. It made sense that they were mutating. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw maybe like bile variants, or not bile variants, sorry, gloom variants of more enemies later on when we go back into the gloom. Those are just the ones that we saw mutated already, maybe. So no jetpack troopers with incineration, Hulk, firebomb variants at the same time. I think they're just going to be separate. I can't see why they would make them the same or at the same time. Pressure Train was fun. Yeah, it's super fun. Hopefully we don't have to wait so long before we get the next group of Predator Strain. We as content creators gave them a lot of feedback of don't wait so long. Don't wait like don't wait like, you know, like a month before we get them again, right? That would be a bit much. But, you know, we'll see. What other kinds of bug strains could they do? Well, they have Bile, right? So they could expand on Bile and make it its own sub-faction, right? We get like unique Bile Titans and we get unique, you know, I guess we technically already have unique Chargers, so maybe they wouldn't do that. But Bile, they could have one that's like maybe more projectile based. So I immediately think of like Hydralisks from StarCraft 2, where they like basically can like spit darts, like bone darts. So maybe they're more of like a ranged sub-faction of bugs. They've obviously already got like the high mobility, like stealth sort of variant with the Predator. So like a ranged faction, they could expand on the Bile one. The Hawk Tour. Yeah, basically. And then for bots, you know, there could be like a more aerial version of bots. I could see some variants like that. Because they have fire. They got jetpacks. I do hope that they expand on the jetpacks. Like more enemies with jetpacks, essentially, right? Exactly what Astrovix was saying. Yeah. They could also have like buried roaches. Mm-hmm. Yep. Lurkers. Or like a sub-faction that's like quite like ground-based. Like, yeah. Would you mind deleting that song? If you do exclamation mark wrong song, like one word, it'll delete the latest song that you put in the queue. It's tied to you, so it should be removed. Do that. Thanks, Norris. And I believe it refunds your points, but I'm not 100% on that. GG's, homies. GG's. Easy missions with Occult Heart and Margot. Flying Stalkers. They kind of already do fly, sort of, like normal ones. But I would like to see like a more aerial version of bugs as well. Like, you know, you put like an Alpha Streaker in the air and it kind of works like a Broodlord from StarCraft 2. You know? A big aerial unit that floats around the map. hard to take down, but it like spawns bugs, like it drops eggs on the ground, and or like, you know, shriekers like come off of it. Be very cool. I think ideal situation would be that sub-factions are always present on some planet, gives players the choice to go to them, and eliminates any FOMO. I think there's an in-between where like they just show up occasionally but fairly often, right? Like maybe once every, you know, week or so, they'll show up on a planet. Like we basically like told devs, like, do not wait another month to bring back Predator Strain. Like you guys can't wait a month. That's way too much FOMO. But like if they show up for, you know, a couple days a week, it makes them somewhat special and it makes them like interesting in that regard. Like if they're always there, maybe you could argue that like, you know, it doesn't make them nearly as special. Also like tying it to like more like MO operations, right? All right, next group. True Maze, Blaze, and then Annie, are you doing another?
If there's room, if no room, then I don't need to do another.
I mean, we can grab K-Hop, but it's up to you. It's up to you if you want. Do you want to do another?
No, you can go first. I'll join it later.
Okay.
After you guys are done.
Okay. And then K-Hop.
Wait, I didn't see. Oh. I'm improving on my kills, damn it.
Bruh, did you just say Maze Re? Wait, what's up? I was supposed to play? Oh, fuck. Shit. I forgot about that.
You can play with me, Maze.
No, that was Factory Strider. Do you want to just do game of Factory Strider?
What?
Hey, Mel, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need the spot, bud.
What do you mean? Factory wants to play with me. Why are you kicking Mo?
I don't
Factory
know.
wants to play with me.
I don't know who Mo is.
Oh, isn't Mo from the
I
chat?
have no idea who Mo is. Bye for today. Have a good one, Margot.
Don't forget to check your whispers and DMs for invitation to Maple's birthday.
Try and join. Gotcha. Okay, so I guess True Mage, I'll grab you on the next mission because I said that Factory Strider is supposed to be on this one. Maze hasn't played yet and K-Op hasn't played. So True Mage, I'll grab you on the next one. Have a good one, Margot. Really want to see Droidicas on bot faction. A roly-poly enemy would be very cool, especially with shields. I agree. They definitely have to do their own take, because I wouldn't be surprised if Sony gets very weirded out if there's a roly-poly enemy and it had a shield. I could see them get weird about that and like try and sue or something. You know how Disney is. I try to give priority True Mage to people who haven't played yet, so that's why we got you in the next game. Is Dream ending? Oh, hell no. Well, when I mean have you on the next one, I mean like the next game. We're doing viewer game days today, so we're rotating people in and out.
Without Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds.
Would be weird for a Droidica type bot to have like an energy shield when nothing else in the bot roster has an energy shield. I've just always thought that there could be like a support enemy amongst bots that like raises a shield for the rest of the faction, right? And that's where like a Droidica could like fit in, right? It provides like a Reinhardt shield for the rest of the troops, right? Yeah, we're not ending stream for another like at least 4 hours, Raver. brave. Don't worry. We'll do mech. We haven't done mech in a bit. And then we got sabotage airbase. Laser and that, I guess.
Wait, is this the third thing, Maple?
No, it was second.
Okay. Making sure.
Don't worry, you can rejoin on the next one. You have face in your cat. Yeah. It's only something for Illuminate. I mean, they do something different, right? But multiple factions having shields would be okay. I mean, the bot's version, instead of it being a shield, could be like a point defense drone, right? That shoots down projectiles before it hits them. Could be something like that. Similar idea, but just slightly different. Instead of it being a shield, it's an invisible shield. This is a point defense drone. Shoots down missiles or tries to eliminate some projectiles before it hits the enemies. So you have to use maybe like smaller projectiles. No way it managed to perfectly fly. Fuck me, man. What the hell? It managed to perfectly fly through the rotation. Like, what the fuck? What are the chances of that? It's actually ridiculous. Threaded the needle indeed. Actually insane. Oh, goody. That would only work for larger projectiles, but bullets would definitely pass through. Exactly, that's the point. So things like autocannon would get affected by it, or, you know, things of that nature. You couldn't drop a barrage maybe on them, or maybe you could, but up to a certain size it wouldn't work. Would a bolt from a Dominator technically be affected? I don't know. That's for them to decide. Maybe it's slower firing enough and maybe affect it, but you'd probably want it to not affect or be affected by like most primary weapons. Maybe, you know, a Ruptor and crossbow would be because of slower bullet velocity, but maybe Dominator would be okay. I don't know. The main thing on bots right now, the reason why they relatively feel quite easy is that they're so slow moving that they are incredibly vulnerable enemy type. Why did it just fly like that? It's weird. Weird.
Bot-Ausrüstung zerstört.
I still want to see a Factory Strider Jammer enemy. smaller radius than the normal jammer that we currently have. I would love to see that enemy type. The scrambler on the convoy is great, but ultimately doesn't really change the fight very much. A Factor Strider jammer that has like maybe a 50-meter range around it that, you know, stratagems can't be thrown at, or maybe a little bit more, like 75. I think it would be really cool. It would add a good amount of challenge and make it like, so these are enemies that just show up, right? They're not just located in the jammer or convoy. At least on higher difficulties, right? Obviously, on the lower difficulties, they would not have them showing up. I suspect the distinction on what would and wouldn't be shot down is some sort of like anti-projectile drone. Drive for like how things code, projectile versus head scan. Nothing is hit scan in this game. Everything's a projectile. I think you would just do it by caliber. A lot of things in this game are based off caliber. Or at least the way they think about it is through caliber. Similar to like every time the normal Liberator gets buffed, the Liberator Carbine also gets buffed, and the Stalwart gets buffed, because they all use the same caliber. So I think they would just like grab certain calibers and be like, okay, this caliber, point of ends. Yeah, nothing's actually hit scan in this game. Everything has a projectile. Literally everything. Some things just fly faster than others. You ever turn off music and play Spotify? If you're over on Twitch, you'll actually hear the music that people are playing. We have song requests on Twitch. Unfortunately, YouTube is extremely strict about music, so we can't do it, but... Kerplunk, if you're looking for my thoughts on the review of the Warbond, exclamation mark review. Sounds like a nightmare to optimize. Like, I don't know how they managed to make this game work someday. I mean, all those projectiles? Nah, it's not that new of tech. Look at Battlefield, for instance. There's no hit scan in that game, and they've been doing it for decades. Having everything be projectile based is not that crazy. It used to be crazy, but I mean... not that crazy. This game has like a lot of bullets flying. So does a Battlefield game, right? You could argue there's even more happening in a Battlefield game. What the fuck just happened on that rocket? I think it like deflected and then disappeared. Weird. I should just run at it. The main load on this game, and the thing that they tell me constantly, is there can't be too many explosions at the same time. That really hurts performance. So the strafing run, for instance, like they can't add too many hit splashes at the same time because it will chug PCs. Right? It's just too many effects at the exact same time. Those are like the really big ones. Also AI, right? They can't have too many enemies at the exact same time. That's why there is a spawn cap. Right?
Roboteranlage zerstört.
Pretty sure it phased through the ship. It deflected on something. I saw the deflection. And then it phased through, which is super funny. I think I hit like a bad angle on the engine or something like that. Just deal with this and we can walk away. Wait, did I hit the fence? Oh, I did hit the fence. God damn it.
Außenposten zerstört.
Thank you, Trindle. Could have been like the engine since the round hit center mass of the ship. Oh, was it? That's probably just a weird angle on the other part then. Because that part of the ship is ribbed, so... Probably something like that. You would have to tell me and go back and tell me. Not sure. All I know is it deflected off something. I saw the deflection. Yeah, we'll grab that. Don't need to because you clearly aim at center mass. There's nowhere near the engine. Never mind then. I don't think you understand what I mean. It's okay. Such a satisfying weapon to use. Oh, hello there. Siege Ready definitely works well with Deadeye. Hell, I'm not even using it right now, and I still feel it. Feels awesome. Originally, I was saying that like I felt like I needed to use Deadeye, but or Siege Ready with Deadeye, but I don't feel that way as much anymore. Oh, apparently I'm rolling down this hill now. That's a lot of enemies. Felt like I was on a toboggan there. Gas grenades are so OP, man. I've followed on Twitch, but I rarely use Twitch. I only Prime sub a bro. Been following for years now. I think this guy who goes by Sarge. Cool. Cool. Gotcha.
Außenposten zerstört.
What up, Benzie? How you doing this fine afternoon? Or at least afternoon for you. We're having a good Sunday afternoon.
Sobald ihr bereit seid.
Can't really see him, but I'm just gonna guess that's head. I think the first shot did not hit the head. Get a hit neck by the explosion. Oh, he's dead. All right, cool. Little overdone, but it's all good. Cinema. Halos are in a sad state. I'm still hoping for the Helldivers Halo game, right? I don't know if you ever heard of that, but when this game first came out, there was a lot of talk of a, like, there was supposedly a, dude, I didn't even use my exosuit, of a Halo game that was basically supposed to be like Helldivers, right? You're ODST, you jump onto a planet, do objectives, you have some amount of like aerial support or things you can call in, like vehicles and, you know, bombardments and stuff like that to help support-wise, and then you would extract with whatever, and you come on back to the ship, and then you continue, right? And it was like kind of that kind of game. That was apparently like suggested that was like pitched to Microsoft, but they denied it, and obviously it never went anywhere. So I'm hoping that those same individuals can, you know, make that game that they envisioned, right? Like, because now there's a reason for it to, like, there's a true, like, pitch for it. It's gonna be difficult to outdo Helldivers, yeah. I mean, the first to market is usually always the best, right? But, I mean, it's not impossible. Like, I mean, look at Marvel Rivals, right? They took a game mode or a game, like, type that people thought was dead, and they were super lame and bored of it, and, you know, the hero shooter has never been more alive with Marvel Rivals, right? So it's not impossible, it's just really difficult, like you said. And I think Halo could bring a really nice, like, AAA side to it. There's no offense to Helldivers, but we all know that it's a single to AA game, right? And there's some absolute cinema moments, but there's also quite a bit of, like, jank at times to this game, but it adds personality. So it would be really interesting to see how they could bring Halo to the table. I just really hope it doesn't become formulaic. It will. All video games are formulaic. We do it unintentionally. Look at Souls-like. That word is so overtuned or overused, even though sometimes the game might have little to no like copy of like a Souls game, but because it has a save system that looks like a bonfire or something like that, it's a Souls-like. Or because you dodge attacks, and there's a big boss in front of you. It's Souls-like. So I mean, there's always gonna be like the comparisons. Can't escape it. But I'm looking forward to it. I personally welcome like different iterations of the same game, as long as they can do something unique and bring something new to the table and not just be a full copy. Liza P is a fantastic example of that, where they essentially just use the Dark Souls formula, like Bloodborne and a couple other ones, and they did their own like story and they tweaked some stuff, and I fucking love Liza P. Right, it's one of my favorite Souls games, and it's not even from from stuff. So, good night, Trindle. What's up, buddy? You have a fantastic evening.
Ankunftszeit 10 Minuten 2 Minuten 30 Sekunden.
Woo! Finally got him. You can drop everything to play when the DLC drops? Maybe.
Ankunftszeit 10 Minuten.
I think I might want to try and play the game before the DLC drops. Like just go through another playthrough or like a new game plus or something. So I want to kind of get back into it because I assume the DLC will not have, you know, a warm-up period. It'll probably just go right into it, assuming like you just finished playing the game. So it'd probably be best if I play some prior to it coming out. But it always depends, right? Like, if Helldivers is having a, you know, a release, I'm probably not going to drop everything for it. It more or less depends on Helldivers. And I guess a little bit of Space Marines too. Seems like it'll start early to mid-game. Really? We know that? Because I assume the DLC... Oh, you know what? It probably does start early to mid-game because we literally see the DLC bonfire early to mid-game. It's just after the chapel section. So yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. So I guess what I'll do is like to get into the DLC, I'll just restart a new character and I'll just like kind of just pause right there. I didn't think about that. You're absolutely right. I didn't think about that at all. That makes perfect sense, honestly. I just haven't played more than like half an hour of Space Marines 2. I even pre-ordered the Ultra Edition. Oh my god. Yeah, you should really try Rave. It's great. It's great. Like, the story itself, like the main game, like campaign, is like worth it alone. The multiplayer function is a lot better now. It was pretty bare bones when it first came out, but they've expanded a lot on it since it came out. Quite a few updates. Highly recommend.
Countdown läuft. Bereit machen zum Abflug.
Verstärkungsbudget ist aufgebraucht.
Evakuierung abgeschlossen. Pelikan 1 hebt nun ab.
And then we also have the new Doom game. I don't think I'm going to replay Doom Eternal before that comes out, so I'll probably just play Doom Dark Ages straight from it. And also the gameplay is changing enough with Doom Dark Ages. Is the over precision out of fashion? It got power crept really hard by several things. So basically, you still see people bring it. And some people prefer it, right? Because it can be sometimes more consistent than the 500 kg for some people. But it largely has just been power crept by the 500 kg. The upgraded 500 kg is just way better. Like, there's really no reason to bring the orbital position unless it's like a treed planet. Like the treed planets, because of the trajectory of the round, the orbital round, it's better on those like big treed planets. Where 500 kg will most likely get stuck in the trees. So, yeah. That was a 40-minute, right? GG's, homies. GG's. I'll rotate in the next group.
GG's.
Feel free to re-sign up for the games. GG's, homies. Alright. This is nice and easy. So, we have True Mage. Tivis. Draxel, you're also a sub, right? Yeah, you are. Okay. And then Stealth Cheeto, you'll be on the next one. True Mage, Divis, and Draxel. Feel free to join. And then Stealth Cheeto on the next one. Repair tool secondary when? I'm hoping we get it like with the vehicles, right? I'm hoping we get it with the vehicles. Like more vehicles being added, like the APC, tank. I'm hoping we get something like that. A secondary, like a secondary weapon with it. You know? Some kind of repair tool. Maybe it kind of counts as a melee weapon, like it's a blowtorch, so you like walk up to an enemy.
I want like a glass weapon.
What's up?
Oh. It's like a suggestion for a tank.
Sorry, what were you saying though? I don't think I heard you.
Okay. Imagine it like this. The M56 Scorpion.
Mm-hmm.
Except Helldiver 2 modernized.
Yeah, for sure. I would hope that it would be like multi-man though. Like someone would be the gunner, someone would be the driver. And then if you were solo, you could just swap between the two seats, but it would take a little bit of time. I think that would work really well.
Hell yeah.
Because I would kind of hate to see tanks get added and they'd just be like, kind of like Halo, where like you alone can drive and gun. I feel like that would be a bit, it wouldn't feel very Helldivers. It would be too much of like a solo game kind of thing. Because I would hope that if they do their own spin on it, it would be very multiplayer, like co-op. Because that's what I've been hoping for a bit with Helldivers. That obviously we moved away from like...
Six Scorpion fits that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I couldn't tell if the trees messing with the eagle strikes was something that they wanted or they... Yeah, I don't know. I think they've kind of just accepted that it does interact with it. At one point they were saying that they wanted to rectify it, like it was in the known issues, but it's been removed since then. So it might just be like they've accepted that it's a quirk of those planets, which is not a big deal. I mean, I'm fine with the treed planets being like planets that prioritize or benefit orbitals over eagles. And it's not like you can't use eagles. You still can. But some eagles are just harder to use than others. Halo DST's firefight mode would be really fun. Explain the firefight mode. Is that just like the... Firefight is just the multiplayer maps, but you stand on points and you defend against enemies, right? That's what that is, right? Because I think I did the Halo Infinite firefight with that. That's what you're talking about, right? You're just talking about that game mode where it's like multiplayer maps and it's just like defend points, essentially. Attack and defend points. And I think the firefight mode is cool. I got kind of bored of it, man.
Yeah.
I did the Halo Infinite one and I just got bored of it within like a couple hours. Like we kind of already have that with some like with the flag missions, honestly. So, I don't know. I would like to see some more like defense modes though, some more defense oriented moments in the game. Great song, by the way. They had their own firefight modes. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't remember that.
That's concerned by it.
Wir benötigen ein Geschütz. Fordere Befestigungen an.
That's another way to open it up.
Fordere Unterstützungswaffe an.
Okay, let's pick this apart. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. There's another fabricator. Another fabricator. I see that turret. Get these two turrets before they shoot at me.
100 Meter. Kennzeichne Position.
This is basically the definition of power creep.
Alright, I'll go after the fabricator.
I'm missing that one.
Just cover me.
Roboterposten zerstört.
The definition of power creep is what I just did. And I still have more ammo to deal with more enemies.
Fordere Hölzbombe an.
It's kind of insane.
Fort, nördlich.
Don't aggro it.
Fort, nordöstlich.
So you can use a nerf. Yeah, the problem is that,
Aggro dog.
like, you know how Helldivers would be if they nerfed it.
Hölzbombe scharf. Gebiet
You know.
Hölzbombe.
It's kind of been too long that people just expect that certain level of power. Even though I think there would be a bunch of the community that are like, you know, would understand, like, yeah, it is too powerful.
Ein Schritt vorwärts.
But I think there are ways to also have it be fine. Right? So like, let's say with the mega base, what I would do to like prevent it from being nerfed, but indirectly nerf it, is basically just raise all of the walls so you can't shoot into a base very easily. It would be way harder to shoot into a base. Right?
Go.
And they've already somewhat nerfed it with being able to shoot down gunships, or like dropships, right? So the next one would just be like,
Sure. That hasn't been opened yet.
oh no, it hasn't. There was nothing good in it, so I didn't say anything. We can still open it if you want.
Alright.
Still open it if you guys want. I think it's got like a rare sample and some slips.
Alright. I'll take it. I had a better one instead.
You notice what they did to Nonishi's back service freedom patch? Oh, that they did away with it in general? No, I didn't notice that they like just outright got rid of it. No. I'll be honest, I haven't really paid attention to it. But I think they do still have a known issues. It's just elsewhere. I'm gonna go get my autocannon. And take a placement is OP as fuck. It's not as overpowered on other factions, which I think is fine, which is actually good. It's mostly just OP on bots because they're so slow moving. If let's say they added more enemies that would like get on top of you and prevent you from using it, or you know, like a sniper enemy that would like make it hard for you to use, or just like I said, more high walls around like bases and mega bases and stuff like that, it would obviously be like changed quite a bit, and they wouldn't actually change the overall power, which is unfortunately what I think they have to do to make the tank placement not feel so overpowered. In a perfect world, you would just nerf it, and then people would just accept, like, yeah, it was overpowered. But I don't think that can really happen in Helldivers at this point. The anti-nerf crowd has won too many times that they feel emboldened, and they will incessantly be upset if anything like that happens. Nice visit. Why did you think so? I think Aluminum Mega Outpost should have like an energy bubble. That would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'd definitely be down for something like that.
I gotta get the ammunition from over here.
Hi, Luna. Luna, good morning. You woke up. Luna, hello. I'm gonna move my food. I'm barely eating regardless. Hello, Luna. Hello, Luna. Hello, Luna. Nice tail. Nice tail, Luna. You got a beautiful tail, girl. Hi, Luna. Am I not giving you enough attention, Kitchen? God damn it. They took it out of the Discord and they put it on Zendesk. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it's like someone had been telling me that it was still there. It's just they put it somewhere else. Yeah, exactly. They removed some things, but they kept some things. Dude, these flat-ass maps are insane. They're pretty rough, man, against bots. No cover. Craziness.
Oh no, don't run in front of me while I was about to fire that.
How about Draxel a little bit? Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Howdo! Good morning, sir. How's it going, buddy? I forgot to grab my resupply. Resupply is over here by Extract if you guys need some. It's like right next to us.
I think all you guys need it. Ooh, I found some Super Smash credits.
How's it going? Good, buddy. Good. No problems here. How are you?
Systems here, two of them.
Very good. Even better now that you're here, dude. Hi, Luna.
Morale support is real.
I'm good, just tired. Did you just wake up? about to. Oh, dude, you haven't been to sleep yet. Oh my god. My bro, get some sleep. You deserve it. Is that heavy armor? Yeah, this is the heavy salamander or heavy flame resistance. It's called salamander. It's in the superstore right now. I blame Pips. That's the best blame you can have. This is Pips. He's great.
You know what? I just thought it was something devious. Maybe the automatons had like 57 millimeters placed on the outside of like the city walls.
Talk about adding more turrets, like those fortress turrets. Oh god. There's always streams at ungodly hours. It's because of where he's located, right? For him, it's like normal time. He's all the way over in Georgia. It's a lot of Hulks. That guy turned while he was staggered. Cheater! Cheater! Oh! Luna, I died. I died, Luna. I died. I love blizzards. So do I. They're great.
That's a nice patrol. I'm out of here.
They make life so much easier. Random one-shots. I mean, I think that was a fair one-shot. A shotgun trooper that close. I mean, I'm not complaining about that one. It'd be like if this guy one-shot me, then I'm like, that's stupid. But wait, what just happened? No, that was fair. Hi, Luna.
That's a good song, whoever requested that.
Remember that one time some dude came in here and told you to take the cat off the screen instead? You just made Luna bigger on the screen? Damn right.
What? Who would want the cat to be on screen? No, I want to enlarge this cat, but I don't have enough points.
Yeah, I mean, trolling viewers is always the fun part of my job. Oh. Luna, I can't see when you do that. No, like, directly right in front. Hi, kitten. Yeah, you're cute. Luna, don't do that. Luna, no. No, Luna. Don't do that. Oh, fuck. This is so awkward. God damn it, bro. God damn. Luna, you did not make that easier. I thought all the Devastators were dead there, though. Unfortunate. flame shotguns really rip you to shred. Most of the time they don't. They can just get these random one-shots on you because they can headshot you, and the headshot is crazy, especially when like multiple pellets at your head, even at range. You get absolutely blasted at like 70 meters. Hi, Luna. All right, third time's a try.
Oh, I was gonna thermite him.
Georgia's
Perfectly tossed.
wrong, Georgia, brother. Georgia, the country, not the state.
I couldn't get my elbow on the goal.
I think he's like,
Oh.
I think he's like
It's the
+9 from you,
end of
Rave.
the world for me.
Is it +9? +8? No, I don't remember.
Oh. You came back.
Hey,
Go.
don't do that. No, Luna. No. I literally can't see my crosshair. I'm guessing. I can't see. Hi, Luna. Hi. Yeah, you. Oh, now she's climbing me. Thank you, Luna. She's probably licking me. Thank you, Luna.
No, Luna.
Oh, this has been completed. Why are we still here?
She stopped immediately when you said that.
We're just here to suffer?
Long cat. She's a long girl. Aren't you? Long.
Nope, 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 nope.
Once again, the line to play is very short again.
It happens. Hey, Luna, Luna, I gotta do a stratagem. Luna.
Game is dead.
Not move.
Oh shit. Okay. I just like knocked over a water bottle. Luckily it was sealed, so we're good. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Luna.
Yeah.
Akuma!
Machine gun.
Long cat. Long cat. Most of you people are touching grass now instead of playing during the weekends. Ugh. These damn EUs touching grass. Game is dead. No, it isn't. Such the extremes with you, young one.
Game is dead. I'm not young.
Here you are. You're only 21. What? Have you been lying about your age? You're only level 21. You're still alive? Nice.
That has been thermited.
What's up? I can't hear you. You're quiet.
I did more meddling.
What does that mean?
My friends.
Oh no, Annie's in her drama. I just think you like being in the middle of the drama.
I don't.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I am.
I don't know. Your actions don't equal you don't like being in the middle of drama.
I don't.
Because yesterday we were telling you all these ways you could avoid the drama, and you did the opposite. You got in the middle of it. And you were giggling the whole time, so... You're saying one thing, kind of doing the opposite. And now you're giggling now when I'm talking to you about it. I think you enjoy it. I think you do. That's
Okay,
okay.
let me read
I'll-
you guys some excerpts.
Go ahead. Context. I'll give context so people aren't whiplashed too hard. Annie has some friends that like got into business together, and one is I guess like harder working. One like kind of is like more prepared for this kind of like entrepreneurial stuff, and then the other was more like airheaded and just like doesn't have the same amount of like drive to like help and work on it and stuff. And now they're like fighting essentially, and Annie is better friends with one of them than the other, and but she's more or less in the middle now, and they both seem to be trying to position to be friends with Annie, and then one of them's complaining, and all right, I'll let Annie explain the rest. Go ahead, Annie.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Well, she's just trying to get out of the business. That's all.
Yep.
But she's like, I don't want to talk about it right now. And then I'm like, oh my goodness. You'll
Drama.
never get out of that business.
Drama.
So my girlfriend.
You're very quiet right now, honey. Are you gonna keep talking like this? So I should change the volume,
No.
or are you gonna talk closer?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Not closer. So my girlfriend, the one I'm close with, she's like, my network, I don't mean to boast, but I know a lot of people here with good connections everywhere. Club, restaurants, resources. And then she's like, every time we go out, she's always like, how do you know this person? How do you know so many people and you barely go out? That sort of thing. So she's basically saying that friend, like,
Bro, I have this funny first-person view camera bug.
it was called my good friend Heather and the other one Anna. Okay. Anna is the one that like obviously wants these
Didn't need to do
connections
that to
with
me
my
because
friends,
there's an easy
but
way
now
out of
they're
that
not
bug.
like good friends, right? So then
Just by
she's like, I don't know.
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't know.
Dun, dun, dun.
And then my friend, she's like saying,
Fireverse.
you see, I attract people like you with strong personalities.
Chaos diver.
Are you the strong personality?
Yeah, she thinks
Yeah.
do I?
Annie, I've told you this before and you got offended the last time I told you, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm keeping my lips shut. You didn't like me saying that you had one, so I think you have a very small personality. The irony of that was that you have a strong personality by getting mad at me about you having a strong personality.
I don't even know what a...
You were in protest because you thought it sounded bad, and I was like, and I tried to explain to you that like, you having a strong personality doesn't mean that's bad. It just means you're unique. Like you're your own person.
I gave a good recommendation. I said, look, at the end of the day, it's your life, but I can say this from experience: don't burn bridges. That's good, isn't it?
That is some good advice. Absolutely. Don't burn bridges, and also they can work it out like adults. You literally could say something like that. You don't have to play devil's advocate or anything like that, but you just say like, I hope you two can work it out. Extending an olive branch at some point. How? How?
Okay, but I also said something else.
Uh-oh. What else did you say?
I was like, well, like, she may, I don't know, see you as weak or beneath her type of thing. People do these things because of jealousy.
Mm-hmm.
It's Panic's fault. She's need to speak my mind. Here I am.
Yeah, you took that a little too literally. Speaking your mind is a good trait to some extent. Sometimes speaking your mind can go
Oh, you'll like this.
against you.
It's like the universe is giving signs.
Oh no. Yeah, you knew I would like that. Because that's me, very spiritual. Nah, burn bridges. You can build new ones. Jesus, what a comment.
That's what I say, you rape killer.
Girl sees you as a stepping stone. Women are largely fake.
It's kind of true.
Men are simple. We usually get along. I don't know. I think that's a little bit of an overgeneralization. Men are usually to the point, though, right? So much so that it actually can piss off another guy. Or women in general. We're quite literal in that regard.
See? Stay home, play games. Play Helldive.
Sorry, what?
No drama there. I said stay home and play games.
No drama? Have you been on Reddit?
Yeah, but I
Gamer-
looked at my free time.
Gamers love drama.
Actually, did you see someone was posting that? I think it alluded to some so gay mo gay or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
Said that someone like met a cheater. They met a cheater in the game. Why do you even need to cheat in this game? I don't get it.
So you're saying something about someone's cheating? I can't really... I don't know what you were talking about.
Oh, sorry. I'm like, yeah. Someone in our Discord said they had a cheater in it.
I mean, in this game, it could be for a number of reasons. Usually in PvE game, it's like monetary, right? A lot of people are usually like carrying another person and then cheating to like help them. Either get them super credits or samples or something like that, right?
Yeah, I've actually encountered a cheater before. I still got his username down on my blacklist.
So, some people, it's like the game is just too hard, so they cheat.
There's no way that this game is too so hard. I can play it.
Some people, it's like they're just antsy as fuck, and they need new content, so they spawn in the new content. Some people are content creators and trying to like cheat the system to get new content out. What else? Some people are just fucking bored and they're just messing around like it's a single player game. But obviously, they should be doing that. Okay, stream. Have a good one, Adu. Much love, dude. Thanks for dropping by. You sleep well, bud.
No one's from Boston here. Everyone's from you.
Anyone from Boston? Annie wants to know about this murder case. The, what's her name? Karen Reed case?
Yeah.
Any Bostonites?
I think you have a mostly EU.
Yeah. I mean, there's gonna be some people from the US, but... Awkward. Well, murder case, Karen Reed. Annie loves her true crime. It's Bostonian, actually. I like Bostonite better. It sounds better. I don't know. Ooh, Annie with a good poll. Which faction do you like to play more? I like that. I hope you didn't allow people to vote with points.
I did.
Oh no. Well, rip the poll.
Now it's not AI, trust me. There's been so much coverage. I've been watching the trial.
Is Annie one of those folks that likes watching? Oh yeah, she's a white woman. Mm-hmm. My mom and sister the same way. They love their true crime.
I don't think think they like it as much as I do.
No, no, no.
I
You were
never hear.
you were definitely more of the extreme.
I never hear them like
I'm lining them.
watching any of this stuff.
My mom watches like crime shows rather than true crime. You sure it's true crime and not just some AI true crime? I mean, this stuff is real that Annie watches.
Trust. Yeah, you gotta watch it.
Like grind,
So
but I
nobody's
like
from
to
Boston?
watch
Okay, so this is what I read
sites.
on Reddit. Boston, the Norfolk County, apparently has the most corrupt police, legal, whatever department there ever is.
I thought it was
I didn't think so though.
How's the tenderizer? Heard it's amazing now. It's better. I think people are kind of sensationalizing it because it's new update. Oh my god. Like it hasn't changed that much. It's better now though. They got a nice bump, but I think people are just kind of either rediscovering how good the weapon is or finally giving the weapon a chance. Like the tenderizer didn't get one of those buffs where it's like literally a different weapon. It's just a slight bump in the right direction. Breakpoints honestly haven't really changed, but it's a buff. So, and it's in the right direction.
I wish I knew how to do polls in YouTube.
I think I have to make you you type in chat, I can make you a managing mod, and at that point you can do it.
I don't even know how to do it on YouTube.
You'd have to look through the settings, I don't know.
People like bots more. It's true. Yep, bots one.
Yeah, but I don't know how much I could trust this poll.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna like guys.
What?
Corrupt chat. Corrupt chat.
Yep. Lobbying chat with your money. What is this, America?
They'll do it.
Nah, don't worry. Don't do it. You don't have to do another one.
Oh!
Oh my god. Which faction is the easiest? Ooh. I mean, it's probably going to be largely the same result, but we'll see. Let's see if that's the case. Actually, you know what? No. I think most people will say Illuminant are the easiest.
You're persuading. It's not okay.
Nah, I think most people will say bots are the easiest. Nah, I think most people say bugs are the easiest. Sorry, does that equal it out then? That good?
No, because you said bots.
Yeah, exactly. Bugs are the easiest, right?
I'm like liking bots much more. I feel like it's perfect right now. Honestly. I don't know if I want to change anything with bots. It's not too hard. It's not too simple.
Really? Gun you're running? This is the Deadeye. What army are you running? This is the heavy flame resistance. It's currently in the superstore. It's called the Salamander. Alright, here we go. Get to the chopper.
Pelikan 1 bereit zum Abflug. Shuttle-Start in 20 Sekunden.
I still gotta figure out how you did that.
I want to do something with samples again.
You donate.
No.
Evakuierung abgeschlossen. Pelikan 1
Oh.
Oh, I got it!
No, is that tipping the hat, that new emote?
Yep.
Is that part of the victory pose or no?
No, it's just an... Wait, is that an emote or a victory pose? I actually don't know. I think it's a victory pose. I don't think it's
I
emo.
don't see it.
I don't think it's emo. I actually think it's a victory pose. Is it emote? Oh, okay, it's an emote.
Why can't I just use that?
Use that for what? Use that for what?
For victory. Get it?
Yeah, I don't know why they don't let you cross-pollinate there, where like a victory pose can be used as an emote, and an emote can be used as a victory pose. I would prefer it that way. I think that would be very neato.
Oh man, I forgot my charger on planet. Damn it.
How many deaths did I have that mad?
Kick emote as a victory pose? Honestly, yeah, fuck it. Be silly as hell. Do you have a Discord? Yep. It's linked down below.
Die gelenkte Demokratie wird noch immer bedroht. Lasst sie uns gemeinsam verteidigen.
That was a full 40, right? Yeah, it was. GG's, homies. GG's. Rotate on to the next group.
Is that it?
We rotate the next group now. Alright, so we got Benzi Akuma, and I think Stealth, or are you joining in, Annie?
Huh?
Are you joining
Who
in?
hasn't played?
Stealth would be the only other person who hasn't played.
Still less stealth plays if he's never played.
Hmm?
He's never played, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Who's in next group? You can do exclamation mark join, and you can enter the queue. If you like Raver. Rave Killer, sorry.
Rave wants to join Maple.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but he's on YouTube, so how are you gonna add that?
You can do exclamation mark join and join. The bot works.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
YouTube works?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
Willkommen,
Yeah.
der galaktische Krieg ruft.
Hello, Benzi.
Hello.
Bum, 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 bum. So okay, Benzi, Akuma, if you're there, my dude. For the person asking what armor am I using, it's this one right here. Highly recommend. Do we need a friend code? Yeah. But exclamation mark join, you'll enter the queue, and then when it's your turn, I'll show my friend code and you'll grab it. We can maybe get you on the next one as long as not too many other people join. I just take like the priority of people who have like paid for a sub. Just to get back to those first. Yo. Do you want to keep doing bots or you guys want to swap it up?
Unseres nächsten Sieges rückt näher. Reinigen wir die Galaxie vom
Bugs?
You guys down for the bugs? I'm down for some bugs. Buggos.
I already have a lot. Mine's already made for bugs.
Excellent. All I can see is Chris Pratt. Star Wars singing the song. Absolutely with the song for sure. I think we'll just do big circle. Bring a mech.
Bugs are so much harder now, honestly.
Honestly? 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 I don't know what I want to bring for my last stratagem. $110s? Maybe? I don't know. Then we'll swap to Street Scout. And I think I'm comfortable with all this stuff. Nah, we should have Thermites on. The slowdown. Just messaged in Discord. Sounds good. Sick. Oh yeah. Welcome to the Discord. Yeah, if you want to join the queue, / join in the YouTube chat. And then you'll get in the queue. It's tracked via the chats and Twitch or on YouTube. We got a big boy. Alright, he's got that. I'm gonna head towards the big boy nest. Hopefully be able to clear the vast majority of it. Nice. Good shit getting that still. I swear that shot went through my knees. That's Biosphere variant? Okay. I didn't even realize until that little plunked down. Oh nice, that was destroyed I assume by a random spewer. Love when the spewers actually help you out by accidentally blowing up their own holes. It's great. Alright, 2 stalker nests. Okay, okay. Mega nest is donezo. Just head east. Bug Bridge is over on us. Okay, let's do it again. Alright, there you go, bud. Hi. Where is this boy? Oh, it's right there. Oh, there's 2 of them. I think I got both of them. Yeah, I got both. That guy's butt's dead. Watch out behind you, Akuma. Oh, you're good, never mind. Is he okay? Oh, now there's a random charger. Dude, there's so many chargers on you. I got the other one.
Someday, let's go.
Oh, Kuma, that looks so cool. Cinema. What up, Shorma? Shorma, you gonna get some games in with me? Does anyone know when the MO is over? 8 hours, 57 minutes. What? Where did this guy come from? Sir, that's rude. Honestly thought that guy was dead.
Surprise, motherfucker.
2 shots. And a dream. Yo, Firelord! Is that Fenrir? I love that. Firelord Fenrir. Please tell me you go on Fenrir and you use like a flamethrower all the time. That'd be an epic combo. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Very kind, very kind. Welcome and thank you for the prom. Please track to the right thing, 110s. Sometimes 110s have the mind of their own, I swear. You guys think we can get this major art? No. See, it just did it. It tracked to the goddamn what's it called? Brood commander instead of going for the nest. The target priority is sometimes so weird. There we go. Super, super weird. When I play this game, I use a flamethrower and a jetpack. Fuck yeah. I bet you love the new hover pack, yeah? Because I feel like the flamethrower works really well with the jetpack. It's awesome. It's too much fun. Is there no enemy spawned here? Oh, must hit a spawn cap somewhere. What a great view. The lighting looks awesome. Coming over to help with the stalkers. Haven't gotten it yet? Oh, dude, you're gonna love it. Trust, it's great. Super fun. Backpack plus oh yeah, arc thrower is damn fun. Didn't work very well with laser cannon, just, you know, there's too much wobble when you use it with the laser cannon. Works great with the flamethrower. I think it'll be great with the grenade launcher. But we just need to wait for them to fix the grenade launcher, obviously. By joining !join in chat, you'll get entered into the queue, and because you're subbed, you get a little more priority. So we'll get through to you hopefully next game, but I'll look after this game. And then obviously when you get selected, I'll show my my thing on screen. God, I love the Deadeye. Oh my God, mine! I swear I didn't even touch it.
He's a mine too.
Yeah, no, I can see it.
Why are there so many mines?
Show your thing on screen. Okay, not that kind of thing, dude. Not the thing, the thing, you know? There's a difference. You know that sure needs a Viagra update? Yeah, it got a little flimsy. Thank you, thank you. Still another stalker nest. YOLO! Dude, he actually walked around it. What are you doing? What are you doing, sir? Good hits. Nice, good hits. Just shows a picture of a thing on the Fantastic Four. I loved those movies as a kid. The original Fantastic Four. Those are great.
Terminit-Schwarmnest zerstört.
Had a couple of nuke mystery missions bug out again. Ah, that sucks. Well, I don't think they ever fixed it, I'll be honest. And that's one of those bugs where I hope they can find a solution for it, but it's been in since like the game released. Any terminal can bug out if people disconnect and reconnect at the bad time, which blows, obviously. I just realized Captain America, aka played Human Charge. He did, yeah. Chris Evans. Did you play Black Myth Wukong? Yeah, it was great. Fucking loved that game. I kind of wish I wasn't a streamer. I would have played it a lot more. I got kind of busy with other things. Yeah, that initial first playthrough, fucking amazing. Yeah, super good. Love Souls-like games. Once had a mission where you played 40 minutes killing bugs because a drill bugged out. It was a lot of fun. Oh, nice. I was about to say, like, hey, as long as you have fun with it, that's sick. Fortunately, not everybody has fun with it. Or realizes that they can just, you know, return to ship and come on back in. Atomfall coming soon. I don't know if you watched any gameplay on it, Bullet, but I was kind of disappointed. I was more interested in it before I saw gameplay. But some content creators got the chance to like try it early. Specifically, the editor or former editor for Skill Up got to try it, and honestly, I wasn't very impressed. It is going to be early access, so I think I'm just going to wait. Because it didn't really resonate with me when I saw it. Like, I love the idea of it, but it looked like a jankier version of like an old, like it looked like a jankier version of like old, like New Vegas, but more linear. So. So, we'll see. At least on Game Pass? Yeah, true. It is going to be early access, so I think I'm just going to pause. I'm going to wait for it to get some updates, and then maybe I'll try it down the road. Horde killing is great in this game. The problem is that the map for those, like, Kill X missions sucks. Yeah, they're very limited. I'm hoping that they revamp Eradicate and, Eradicate and Missile gets improved in the future. Watch out behind you, Benzi. I don't think I killed that enemy. Yeah, he's not dead. Bring in the Hive Lord? Absolutely. Boss battles would be absolutely sick in this game. As long as they do it right. I don't want to see a boss show up and all we do is throw 380s at it. That'd be really boring. I would be super disappointed if that's what the boss fight like basically was. Zelbum's still multi-killing on Eradicate. It still does multi-kill. Like, it reports more kills than you actually did get. Yeah. I'm pretty sure if you're the host, it doesn't do that. It's more of a, if you're connecting to someone else, it lies to you. But I could be wrong about that. I haven't tested it thoroughly. Makes those missions so fast. Oh yeah, if you like bunch them all up together, portable hull bomb them. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's really powerful. Wonder how they can make the boss fight that is installed by continuously recoiling rockets to the face. They would probably have to do some amount of like video gamey thing where like maybe the enemy has extremely thick carapace, so you have to hit like weak points to open up that carapace. Or there had to be some kind of mechanic where like you have to do something to get, you know, some kind of vulnerability state, right? That would be my guess. Like think Chromorax from like Borderlands 1, where it has very specific like weak points that you're attacking. And then maybe they could be hard to hit. But yeah, they would definitely need to do a lot of stuff like that. To stop you from just like Thrall 380 spam. Extract Science's pre-buff would be insane right now. I was really hoping they would add it back, because that is the kind of defense mission, like the horde clearing, that I really enjoyed. There is a particular, you know, like, and I would argue cool premise, like objective. That you're trying to, you know, complete while still defending a town. Like, I thought it was really cool. It was just, unfortunately, it was poorly implemented because it was not wave-based. It was, like, timed-based. So it didn't matter how much you had progressed. If you fucked up even for a second, it was a downward spiral at that point, which could be, like, really annoying. And also the second part was, you know, the enemies literally spawned on top of the city, a lot of them. So you didn't really have time to react to different drops, so... Like, on the harder difficulties, it was just hell. Like, it felt like it wasn't designed properly. It's extremely niche. You needed a perfect team to do it every time. Or you had to exploit, unfortunately. But even then, with the perfect team, it came down to RNG, because if you had the enemies spawn in the wrong spot, you couldn't do it, right? If you had your enemies, if the enemies spawned on top of your mortars, for instance, or your turrets, like, there's nothing you could really do. You were basically, like, you had to give up. That was when they added tier 10. When it was still tier 9, you could do it every time, but the tier 10 was just, yeah, you wouldn't be able to do it on bots. Well, you could do it every time on bugs. Bugs were easy, but bots, no. If you had a bad factory strider spawn or a bad Hulk spawn on top of your turrets, it was fucked. And then you were just sitting there waiting on cooldown to recover, but while you're recovering, like, it's fucked. Yeah. Bugs was different though. Bugs always felt like it was well designed, but because like Bugs had specific places for their bug breaches, whereas bots had a lot of variability in where their dropships could land, which really fucked it up. That's why you needed a guy to run. Yeah, and that's just like an exploit, right? You're exploiting the spawns, and that's just bad. There's only difficulty time at the bro. No, there was difficulty 10. We got that mission with difficulty 10 for a small amount of time, but then they removed it. Yeah, it was dumb that we had to like exploit it in order to do it consistently. I hated that. Jesus, my eyes. Shot my pelican. Imagine how that'd be with 600 nits. Well, the peak brightness would be closer to like 2,000. Also, destroyable creates open field with no cover. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, the towns also had so much destructible cover that like you'd eventually have no cover on bots. Like the no cover was fine on bugs, obviously, but earn civilian evac still in the game. So there used to be a mission that was literally like a defend the town, right? And you had to evac a certain amount of civilians, right? And it was not like a main mission like this one where it was a 40-minute map, right? And this was only on defense planets, right? They eventually removed it because basically the spawn started getting so fucked that like it was so much. Also, they removed the Extract Scientist game before they released Super Hell Dive. I don't know. For some reason I remember it being alongside Difficulty 10 for a while, but I could be wrong. It was like 6-8 months ago. Regardless, it was really bad. That you had to basically exploit it. If you just sat there and fought, there's a chance you could win, but you had to play really fucking well. And I did it a bunch of times, but any situation where you have to exploit the spawns in order to successfully complete a mission, that's just ass. So I'm glad they removed it in that sense, but I was hoping they were gonna add it back. They did say they were gonna add it back, but they never did. Which sucked. Considering the size of the map, it seems like baiting spawns away from the center is the end of strategy. No. I even asked the devs about it. It was not intended. People love to make that claim, but it was not intended. It was not. They did intend for you to, like, if you got overwhelmed, you would run away from the center and then come back and try again. But the intention was not to, like, exploit the spawns, right? Where you were supposed to run away and, like, cause bot drops and other things to happen, so the original bot drops for the mission couldn't spawn. They didn't want that. Acting as a decoy is kind of a strategy, though. It is, but it was used to such an extent on that mission that it was not intended. But it's also a huge exploit because you're not really a decoy. You're just holding spawns in a location so they can't spawn somewhere else. Because the mission was designed where you stand in an area and then on a timer, reinforcements would come in, right? And then on top of that, you could just have bot drops, right? But it was overtuned in terms of like how many spawns could happen, especially at that time when we had like a certain power level. It was kind of the only winning strategy. Exactly, right? And that's why they removed it, right? It's because the only way you could win consistently was to exploit it. You could do it without it, like I said, but I only did it a handful of times, and we got, I would say, lucky because we had no enemies would spawn on top of our mortars, and the mortars just demolished everything at that time, right? So, like, you had to get somewhat lucky on spawns. Also, because there was random patrols, you had to get lucky with patrol spawns. Not too many patrols coming in, because the way the map worked was you could have random patrols. There was the set spawns inside the city. And on top of that, if you were bad at killing the small bots, you'll get natural bot spawns on top of that. So you could get, like, a trifecta of spawns, which was completely overtuned. But the mission would have been fine if it was just set spawns and maybe a couple patrols. But it was just like all of it together was just too much. You talk about the OG export missions? Yeah, the OG defense missions, yeah. They were great for a while. And then they just... Yeah. Another thing they could have done is just make sure they spawn farther away. So you had more time to react to spawns. So you could rotate around the city. Because often the spawns would just be inside the city, and that was just lame. Yeah, exactly. We were talking about that. Like, there was that one variant that had the containers in the ships, or in the city. It would be destroyed within, like, the first 30 seconds of the map, and then you'd have no cover. It's so dumb. They were fine until, like, tier 5, yeah. I need input on something real quick. I haven't gotten to bed yet, but I have stuff to do today. Should I take a short nap, then do it? Stay up, do it, then nap. It's almost 10 a.m. What do you have to do? Like, how much brain power does it require? Wait, I was playing at the time. One of 4 players acting as an intentional decoy was an exploit. So it depends on how you look at it, but it's not necessarily like an exploit. But it's like you're exploiting the spawn system, right? You can do that all the time in the game currently, right? You just cause a bot drop to happen far away from you, so no spawns happen on top of you. You're kind of like exploiting the spawns because there's a maximum number of enemies that can be spawned in at any time, right? But the bot drops are separate, right? The bot drops that happen on the city and the bot drops that that person was causing are 2 different mechanics, right? And because of that, like, if you caused enough enemies to spawn away from the city and kept them spawned in, nothing would spawn in the city, or very little. But is that you exploiting the spawns? Yeah, I mean, you know, just basic housework, then groceries. I mean, I would probably just stay up then, Sphinx, and just take like a midday nap or something like that. But it depends on how tired you are, right? Like, if you feel like you can't function and do those tasks, maybe nap now for a couple hours. I would definitely not sleep for like a super long time though. Kind of hope they rework the mission and bring it back. Yeah, I loved that mission. Like, I thought it was a really interesting one. It just, I felt like it just needed to be like a little bit better implemented. Because like Prototype, it also happens in like bug missions. You ever walked into a mega nest and there's literally no enemies in there, and you just like walk around like blowing up all the bug holes, right? You know what I mean? Hey, Rafe. Welcome. Like that's the same mechanic happening, but on a regular mission. There's so many spawns somewhere else on the map that it's stopping spawns from happening on the Mega Nest, right? And that's why like that's why the scout strategy where like 3 people stick together, 1 person leaves is so easy for the scout person a lot of times because no enemies are spawning on them, right? And is it technically exploiting that? Yeah, but obviously like it's hard for the developers to kind of like, you know, stop that from happening. Because the devs, I think, intend for you to stick together with your team for the most part. But it is what it is. It's just part of the game mechanics. And you can utilize that to your advantage. Is that exploiting? Yeah, probably. But I think some people get upset when you call something an exploit. Like that. So... Alright. Let's get the next group. Okay. Wow, we have a bunch of new people. That's a hell of a name. Annie, you're playing again?
Well, Shawarma and Factory said they want to play with me.
Sure. Okay, we can do that.
Die Brücke gehört Ihnen, Herr Diver. Führen Sie uns in den Kampf.
Wait, Factory, why'd you click Cowboy?
That is Factory.
Factory not here?
That is him.
Why is his name that?
He never resynced up, I think. So I think you can like force it. I don't remember what the command is to force the API to update. I feel the solution was simple for the scientists. The enemy should like spawn an outer radius, then move towards the enemy. I agree. Oh, I completely agree. I agree. Are you seeing so many times? I don't know then. Yeah. I completely agree, Prototype. They just need to spawn farther away and give you more time to react. I think also we're so much more powerful than we used to be that they could probably do the same spawns, just spawn them farther away, and it would be perfectly fine. Gotta make myself some breakfast. All right, sounds good, Akuma. Sounds good, buddy. What are the current items? I got you. I'll show you. Ba-da-da.
Okay, I have this dilemma thing here.
Highly recommend this.
I'm very worried. Maple and everyone.
This one's also pretty damn good.
Like,
keep going. What's up?
So I had like my, like, you know, the Thai spicy soup, the Tom Yum Goong.
Tom Yum Goong.
You're so rude.
I'm just saying it how you said it.
I don't say it like that. Okay.
I think
I found Misty. Misty licked it, and it's fucking spicy as fuck.
How's she reacting?
Like, I'm kind of worried. She was just like, her tongue was out, and she was like, it's spicy. It's spicy, mom.
Yep.
Yo, get off of...
She should be okay.
You think so?
Yeah. She
Like,
should
I
be...
feel so bad.
Well, I mean, she will lick that again. She'll now know that smell, right?
I don't know if the... I don't know if cats are allergic to those spices.
Well, how is she reacting to it now? That's why I was asking.
And
It's
she
like,
was just like,
yeah,
her
no,
tongue was out.
I understand how she. I understand how
Yeah.
Annie. I understand how she was
It's bad.
after licking it. How is she now? You know what I mean? Like, is she still reacting to it? Is she normal now? Like, how is she?
Like, what's reacting?
Is she acting unusual now?
No, she's not.
Okay, so is she still got her tongue out?
No.
I think she's okay. Like, if it persists, then I would worry about her. But like, if she just like reacted to it, it's like a kid that like eats a lime or a lemon for the first time. You ever seen that? Where they like kind of extend their tongue out and they're like freaking out a little bit, but like it doesn't actually hurt them. They just wasn't expecting that. They should be okay. Feels like they're taking a while to come out with like easy solutions. Arrowhead is like struggling to capitalize on good opportunities. I think they just have different priorities than we see, right? Because obviously we got the defense mission in response to that defense mission. Because like if you think about it, they learned from that first defense mission prototype, and then they gave us the new one, right? And they eventually phased out the old one. I still think the old one had a lot of charm to it, and I'd love for them to retool it, but I think they largely just thought about it like, we'll just do it this way. And then on top of that, they added the flag mission, which is only at defense missions. So they kind of just took it from a different standpoint, because like also the flag mission is kind of like the old one. So in a way, sort of. Stand at a point, defend while enemies come in at predetermined areas, similar to the last one. I don't know what I want to bring. Maybe Quasar.
Why is there that mission stratagem with the orbital precision strike? Do I
That's-
get that free or something?
That's the Seif. It just tells you that the Seif is on the map. In this latest update, they've done that more now. It didn't used to be there. So I think that's why it's like a little
But
bit
why is
confusing.
there an orbital precision strike thing?
That's the Seif. I don't know how best. That's just the Seif. That's the explosive.
Oh.
That's a symbol that the Seif looks like when it's in the top left. Seif artillery.
Warbond, let me know.
Sample farming was crazy on that mission.
Let me know when.
It absolutely was crazy. I remember telling people that was the spot to be. Go to level 6 and just farm, bro.
What the fuck? Hey, call me back.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize that was an orbital napalm. I thought that was something else. It scared the shit out of me.
Oh, someone stole my kills again.
Your kills. Annie, there are kills?
Why do you have to sound like a parent?
Why do you have to sound like a child saying it's yours, miss?
Bonus will agree. Forma will agree. Factory Strider will agree.
Are they
They're
Annie's
mine.
killed? Are they Annie's? I need a ruling on this. Does Annie have ownership over these kills?
King, I am.
What the hell did I
struggling.
just hit?
So many stalkers.
Is that stalker layer? That's a stalker layer. I got it pinged.
I need my guard dog.
The doggy. The dog
Are you
dog.
sure, Maple, that
A little too low.
Are you sure that not the laser rover, but the regular guard dog is better? I don't feel it. I don't feel like. you
Sorry,
get as
sorry.
many.
Which one is better in your opinion?
No, I feel like the laser is better.
So the problem with the laser is that it will spend too much time if you get a bad variant on like armored enemies, like medium armored enemies, like the guardians and stuff like that. Like and it just feels like it largely wastes too much time doing that. So that's why I personally feel like the ballistic is just the better option in a lot of
Yeah, but in
situations.
terms, what do you think I get more kills with?
The ballistic, because it, like I just said, it won't get caught up. Now I think depending on the version, there's one that is better than the other. Like if you do the hunter pouncer variant of bugs, I think the laser guard dog clean sweeps, right? Easily clean sweeps because it doesn't stop firing. All those enemies have very low HP, right? It's fantastic, right? Damn it. Have you ever played MapleStory? A little bit in high school or like elementary. I think it was elementary school I played it. But I played more RuneScape than I played MapleStory. What about yourself? Did you play it? I remember kids talking about it a lot in the early days. I played RuneScape. I had like a bunch of friends that played Medical Story though, and I played like that much Medical Story. I want to sit on a mountain and rain hell for my buddies as they compete. Oh yeah, I love the jetpack for the height that you can get. It's great. You know, now that you can destroy convoy, sorry, convoy submission. I really want to protect the convoy main objective. I agree. We pretty much said that the first time we did the convoy. Like, dude, imagine this, but as a main mission, and you have like more shit that you have to kill to take care of. Or someone mentioned a train heist mission, and you have a train like, you know, rotating around. Yes. Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Are you though?
Yes.
I don't. Oh my god. Who
Look
was?
what you caused.
Who was that? Oh, I love that hunter one.
Shawarma.
Oh my god. What do you mean what I caused? You're the one who started the team fire. Oh my god.
Now you got those people like the Karen Reed case.
Wait, what?
Go out one side.
What?
Oh shit.
I don't understand.
Oh shit, I keep using the wrong gun. I got this one, guys. Don't need to put anything down.
Annie,
I got it. Oh, fucking hell.
Annie, nobody's just gonna sit there and let you kill everything. Annie. Always catching strays, dude. I always catch strays. It's true. Oh my god.
Absolute cinema.
I wasted my barrage.
No, you didn't. It's not a waste.
I did. I'm not getting late. I'll just die right here. I don't care.
Addy, go
I don't
back.
care anymore. I don't care anymore.
Oh my god, dude. Why is there so much drama about a bug breach? That's awesome. That make mine builds shine. Yeah, for sure. Like, I would love convoys to be like massive, or I always thought of it as like a canyon map. Okay, let me draw it. I thought about this in concept. I was thinking about it the other day and like as like you know, as a thing. You know, you would have like, I would say the map would be somewhere around a 40-minute mission, and then you would have like a large canyon through the center of the map with like the occasional maybe bridge that the enemies could destroy, and then you could set up across the top, and then you have like enemies coming down, and then maybe there would be like, you know, air units that fly over top that try to fuck with your defenses, and maybe the occasional patrol that would come from behind you, and then your goal was just to delete as many of the convoys that come through as possible in like a time limit, right? You have to destroy these like shipments of units coming through, right? And then you could do a couple different variants of like, you know, instead of it being like that, it would be like, you know, like kind of like a snaking one, you know, stuff like that. You could have one that's like quite a flat ground, you know. It's just, I always thought like you're basically paratroopers in World War II behind enemy lines, preventing the resupply on the front line. Do you know what I mean? Like, think like World War II paratroopers, you know, at D-Day, where they're trying to hold like, you know, like certain strategic areas to disrupt enemy movements. So I was like, oh, dude, they could do that as like a mission idea. I want a Factory Strider convoy mission modifier. Well, we already have that as a submission. I'm asking for that as a main mission. I mean, you don't have to make it a 40-minute mission in the sense that there's like stuff like that. I was more thinking about it in the context of this could be a personalized mission similar to like the 20-minute defenses, right? But yeah, I mean, if you wanted to expand it out and it just be a full mission, right? Like with, you know, a normal mega base and stuff like that. And then you're like every couple minutes a new convoy comes in, so you got to rush back to the center of the map. That could be an interesting gameplay loop as well, right? During the downtime when there's no convoys in the middle of the map, you're going and doing like side objects. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Of that new jetpack, you know? How the hell did you get up here? My God. Another one. What's up?
I have a new mission for you.
What's that?
A new goal for this game for you.
What's that?
Only kill impalers and bow titans and chargers.
I wonder why you're suggesting that. we're gonna call it the sit on your hands challenge from Annie.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Someone tripped me and I fell and I dropped my cluster.
I think you're good. Chad, do you guys wonder why Annie suggested that challenge? That's so specific.
It's a challenge.
It's a challenge. This is like a parent talking to their child. Like, I need you to stop picking your nose, so we're gonna make a new challenge, so you stop picking your nose. Now you're talking to me like I'm a child.
So I need these supplies.
So do I, actually. Maybe the map is the size of a Blitz mission. It's a cool idea. Yeah. I'd love it. I never told it to the devs, but maybe I'll say something to them. But you know what? Honestly, the devs honestly are usually one step ahead. I would not be surprised if they're already designing a mission of that type. And the fact that we just saw a side objective is just like the start of that. And they're testing to see how much we like the idea of a convoy. You know? Mission idea, sit on a destroyed fortress as waves of factory striders siege the fortress. Basically, that's like an eradicate mission, but more structured, I guess. Would be cool. Instead of spawning on top of you, they spawn a little farther away, right? I hope. It's a really good side objective they cooked. Yeah, they absolutely did. I loved it. And it's something I'm not bored of yet, which is good. And I don't think I'll be bored of it for a while. They just need to build on that idea. Someone already called it in previously.
I don't see it. It's gone.
Yeah. I don't know. Someone might have grabbed two.
What the heck? We got selfish people here.
Annie. What? No, I tried to throw that away and not put it in.
Someone threw napalm while I threw it.
Oh, Annie. What are we gonna? What are we gonna do with you? I almost don't want to tell you how you can check to see. I almost don't want to tell you how.
Gonna go crazy on somebody in here. Crazy.
Crazy.
Or I'm gonna be mad. Oops. Oops, I'm burning.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go crazy.
Please play Paranoid Black Sabbath. If you do !SR space then a YouTube link, it'll play. If you don't have enough points, you can ask someone else to request it for you. Or just like, wait like 20 minutes or so, you'll have enough points. But Maple, you really brought up a crazy idea that I really want you push with the devs. With a point defense system be used as like a super fortress for the bots. I don't know if they can do it, but I think some kind of point defense system for bots to protect their bases would be really nice. Because when I was talking to the devs with Thick, he was like, just add higher walls, but I'm like, you know, that would kind of change the look of all these fortresses. And I kind of like the look of them. If they just put these like point defense areas around the fortresses to stop you from just like completely destroying them from like 200 meters away, I think that'd be pretty cool.
What's going on here? Oh my god.
What's going on?
Struggling.
You okay?
I got thrown. I got thrown.
Oh no.
I was actually left here by myself, I guess. They just wanted me to kill all the bugs by myself, I suppose. I just got killed. Bad. Badly.
Yeah, I'd love that. Cheers, Nigma, I love that. Just like with bug missions when we've asked for like shrieker swarms to show up all of a sudden. Be sick. Dynamic events that randomly happen. Like right now, the only ones we really have are, you know, the occasional bug breach, but they're not that dynamic at this point. And bot drops, limit drops, and then sandstorms and stuff like that of that nature. But if there was a randomized one that you wouldn't really know was on the planet or on the mission, where just occasionally something crazy would happen, like a special unit would show up or some kind of special like swarm, I think people would fucking die for that stuff. I think it would be so cool. Just randomly. Similar to like Factory Shredders when they first came out, right? When they were first coming out, they were like extremely rare to happen, but they were like events essentially. When you'd just be like, oh my god, it's one of those. You know, more enemies of that type or like special situations would be sick. Dynamic events, yes. Why the fuck can't we upgrade the ship for full equipment at mission start? Why do we need the stupid booster? Because video game would be probably my answer. Video games limit you at times, so it makes the choice more interesting. Because if you could just have everything, choice doesn't matter. I'm too tired of always running the stupid booster. Which one? Are you talking about like helipod optimization? If you guys are talking about a helipod optimization, yeah, that one should just be a regular booster. Is that what you guys are talking about? Is that what you meant by full equipment? Oh, yeah. No, I completely agree. It shouldn't be a booster at this point. They should just rework it as like a new booster of some kind. And the effects of helipod optimization should just be, you know, native, right? What up, Wrecked? So ideas of fire. Bug question. Can this aging engine handle it? It being held together by duct tape and prayers at this point. It's not. That's like a perception that the game audience says that, but it's not. They are developing the engine, and they have partners that are helping them, including Fat Shark, which is another developer. I don't know if you know this, but Fat Shark, the makers of Darktide and Vermintide, also use the same engine. Right? They're the curators of the engine now. They update it, right? And I actually didn't know this, but this was like a quote-unquote Swedish engine. They actually teach it in school still, at like a video game colleges and stuff like that. So I didn't know this. So when people are like exiting these like video game colleges and stuff like that, they actually are like kind of taught some amount of it. So like new hires will have some amount of knowledge for it, which is interesting. I didn't know that. They're collaborating with Fat Shark on the engine? Yeah, and they've actually hired people from Fat Shark to work on the game.
So they're friends, actually?
Yeah, of course they are. So some people at Arrowhead used to work at Fat Shark. And they also collaborate on stuff, like they work together on stuff. like updating the engine and stuff like that.
Really?
But anyways, just because like an engine doesn't have like the old like developer that was making it doesn't mean it's like a dead engine. I mean, they can still add things to it, and they have been, right? It's just it's their engine now, sort of. Not only theirs, but you know what I mean. Deep Rock Galactic added asteroids. Yeah, every season of Deep Rock Galactic has added like a new dynamic event that has happened, and usually the dynamic event is tied to the seasonal stuff, which is cool. So in the future, if they were wondering like more seasonal stuff, that'd be really cool. Absolutely.
Oh, man. I need my resupply. Oh shit, I'm stuck underneath a Baltic.
What's great about like the Helldivers engine so far though is that there actually are a lot of mechanics already in the engine. So the engine has like a lot going in to it already. So it's not like it's some bare bones engine.
Oh, I got thrown out by the impaler.
And people talk shit about like the performance of the engine, but this many AI on any other engine would also have a lot of trouble. Right? Like think about like any engine you're right? Procedurally generated this many AI. That's rough, man. I don't think this engine is as dire as people make it out to be. It's obviously got jank. There's no doubt about it. But I don't think it's as like dire as people make it out to be. They said that you never go with full ammo when you go to a friend, so they decided to do this. I think it was Pilstead that gave the reason. Yeah, I understand that. Just, I think at this point, for like gameplay reasons, it makes the booster system kind of lackluster, right? Because it's such an obvious pick. And yes, obviously there's those people that are like, no, you obviously don't need it. But it's like, it's very few people that actually don't need or don't want help pod optimization. It's just such an obvious pick that people just pick it, right? Obviously, yeah, if you're a team that never dies and you're willing to sacrifice bonus resupplies so people, if they do die, can just get their stuff back, like, sure. But the vast majority of players, like, help pod optimization is just such an obvious pick. And there's other, like, cool, like, boosters, and I'm sure they have many more ideas. So. Can't seem to log in and connect to servers? Wait, what? Really? It's crazy to think that the engine was ever created in 2018. Yeah, but it wasn't though, right? That's my point about the conversation, is that they've been working on this game past then, and they were adding to the engine past then, right? Logic. So it's like technically it hasn't been, and so is Fat Shark. Fat Shark's also been adding it. Like a lot of people don't realize that Fat Shark uses the same engine, right? When you look at Darktide, do you really think of it like that? Most people don't. I'm sure there's some that are like in the Darktide community that are like, oh yeah, it's fucking trash. But it's like the average player does not realize it, right?
Oh shit.
Like it's really hard to find a game that does this kind of horde management, right? If you think about it. Like Space Marines 2 can do it, but Space Marines 2 is a completely different game where it's like way less enemies are actually on screen doing dynamic things in a dynamic world, right? Because this is a procedurally generated world with tile sets, right? Whereas in Space Marines 2, it's like a very narrow corridor, and they spawn enemies kind of gradually over time that you deal with. So one too close to that? Yeah, I think it's too close. They're abandoning the HD2 engine for N3, I heard. Unreal 5. That's not true. They actually said the opposite. Pilstat said it opposite on Twitter. Helldivers 3 is not actually going to be a thing. Helldivers 3 will just be them continuing to build upon this game. They're just gonna keep adding features. He said that pretty blatantly. Because people were asking, okay, when's Helldivers 3 coming out? You're using a new engine. And they were like, no, we're just gonna keep adding to Helldivers 2, and it will eventually be Helldivers 3. He didn't say they won't change engines. I mean, I don't think he said it specifically there, but they've said it before that they're not swapping engines. I guess it wasn't in that specific tweet he said it, but... Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, in that tweet he said 2 to 3. But in other ones they've said that they're not swapping. You could do a swap. Sure. They could transfer everything out over. But from conversations with the devs and what they've said about swapping engines, I don't believe so. Like, the biggest thing this game has is, like, technical issues. But, like, you could easily have those same technical issues on Unreal Engine 5. Right? Like, people talk about Unreal Engine 5 like it would solve all the problems of this game.
Don't burn the citizens, honey.
But, like, Unreal Engine 5 comes with its own myriad of issues, including performance, that would arguably maybe even be worse than it currently is.
Not a citizen.
Now, that also being said, Unreal Engine 5 on more modern, like, Unreal Engine 5 on more modern builds is better than the Unreal Engine 5 that we've been playing with. Most of the games we play are on, like, the first iterations of Unreal Engine 5. Very few games are actually using the older versions, like the newer versions of Unreal Engine 5 that they've made a bunch of progress, like, optimizing. Like, Stalker 2, for instance, I think uses, like, one of the first patches of, or versions of Unreal Engine 5. And there's been, like, years of development since then on Unreal Engine 5, right? Fortnite, for instance, uses one of the more, like, most modern, and it, like, runs a lot better, obviously, right? So. Anyways. You're always better off staying on an engine your team is experienced with? Yeah. And obviously this team has been working on this engine for a long time. There's problems with it, but it's like you would hope that maybe they could rectify it. Where is the supplies? It's in the corner? Oh, there it is. Main issue, well, like I said, it's actually not that big of an issue. Local developers, when they come out of school, I didn't know this, but local developers in Sweden, because this engine is technically the Swedish engine, because they get taught it in school. Which I didn't know. I didn't realize it was some kind of like Swedish. And then if you apparently I don't know this for sure, but it sounded like there was some kind of like grant program where like if you build games on this engine, the government helps you, essentially, like financially, like grants and stuff. So I was like, oh, that's interesting. I had no idea. Because like I think they were trying to build up like, you know, Swedish tech development, right? Which makes sense. And I had no idea. I had no idea that it was like tied to that. And that's why Fat Shark, another Swedish developer, uses it. And there were previously more games that used it, but obviously it's been phased out in some regard. Less people use it. Then they stopped support. Well, I mean, it's still being supported, but by the developers themselves, right? But it's still used apparently as like a teaching technique, so.
Nice arm, bro.
I wouldn't want to specialize or build my career on something that was.
The lack of.
Well, I believe in these game developer like colleges, they learn multiple different engines. that's just one that they teach as well. And then they can get a job locally, which makes sense. Because there's so many game developers in Sweden. Holy shit. They're not only taught that, though. At least it didn't sound like they were only taught that. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people are getting server errors right now. It's not just you.
What the fuck? They keep killing me, Maple.
Did you kill them first?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
I don't
Why would you
know.
ever doubt me?
Because
thought you thought I'm an
because
angel.
earlier you were lighting me on fire, miss.
It was an accident.
Was it though?
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, stop bullying her. It's not just PS5. I can't connect to PC. Oh shit. Yeah, servers in general. Make your own engines the way more often than not, if you have the team that can support it, right? Because like now they need software engineers to like build up their engine, which it sounds like they want to do. So, I don't know. We'll see though. Do they swap in the future? Do they stay? Because like largely, I think a lot of the problems with Helldivers would still be there if we swapped engines, right? If they swapped engines. Like, maybe there's just like armchair developer here, but
Ankunftszeit T-1 Minute.
you say problems, they call it quirks. That's how they promote. That's just how they approach development. Honestly, the amount of regressions that I experience obviously should not be a thing. Yeah. But it's not the only game that I know has that, right? Bungie has a huge issue with that shit too.
What the fuck?
Where they accidentally revert things or break things in the process. Like,
Ankunftszeit T-20 Sekunden.
but I agree, Sam. I think a lot of it tends to be regressions or accidental changes to things.
Ankunftszeit T-10 Sekunden. Landezone räumen.
Pelikan 1 nähert sich Abholung.
Exactly. I feel like I'm spreading misinformation by posting what I said. Posting what? That they're swapping to Unreal Engine 5? Well, there's no evidence that they actually are. There's evidence to the contrary. They've said that they haven't wanted to swap. And when speaking to them, they also made it pretty clear that they didn't plan on it. At least what they told me.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung im Anmarsch.
I'm going in. Bye.
Verstärkungsbudget ist aufgebraucht.
Forma pushed me and I dropped my stratagem.
Really? That's terrible.
True. You can
That's
go back and
terrible.
see it. He did. He pushed me. You better admit it, Shawarma.
For instance, Gorilla made their own engine team for Decima. And like when I spoke to them in Stockholm, it sounded like they were largely doing the same, right? They were building out an engine team, hiring from, you know, Fat Shark and hiring from like schools in the local area and stuff like that. Like, I didn't get the impression they were like, you know, planning to swap. I didn't get that impression. Is it possible they are? Yeah, they just didn't tell me. Sure. But from conversations with them, I didn't I didn't get that impression. Is it really out of the realm of possibility that they're interested in swapping engines? No, I never said that. But I'm just saying that they never stated they were swapping. I was just stopping that because they never stated they were swapping. If anything, they said they've stated the opposite.
Wait, it froze. How come I don't see any?
Erinnerung. Personal muss wöchentlich bis 4 Uhr eine Urinprobe
Wait, I didn't see how. Oh no, I didn't see.
Zerstörer hat Geschwader verlassen.
Do you see how many kills I got, Maple?
No, the servers are fucked right now, so
Oh.
we probably won't get that information. It's possible we might even get kicked.
Really?
What's up, Lawler? How are you, buddy?
Gelenkte Demokratie ruft Hilfe.
W. Lawler.
Sie können antworten, Herr Diver.
Dedge game. Now it seems like people are having server issues. Like we didn't even see the ending stats there because I think of the servers are just fucked. Yeah, don't restart your game. Don't if you're logged in, stay logged in, kind of thing. We can try and rotate through people, but I don't know how successful that'll be. I assume you're still gonna play more?
Yeah, if you want.
It's up to you.
No, if there's a long list of people who hasn't played, then I will leave.
Mr. Nukem, I assume you're in login hell? Who's in? Who can actually play that's on this list? I guess I'll ask that question. I think that's a better question to ask. Can't log? Okay.
Type in chat if you can log
I can
in
still
and
play.
just-
Damn right you can.
Ihre Kameraden wüten bereits gegen die Tyrannei.
Zerstörer.
If you don't see the kill count, did you even kill anything, honestly? Like the ultimate gaslight. Are you sure you killed anything?
You're such a child, Shawarma.
As Annie also kicks him.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Chirp it. Thank you so much.
Kick him.
Appreciate the prom. Welcome.
Kick him. Right? Kick him. Wait, why are you kicking me?
New error. Okay, now is a new
him.
request. Do they know about it? Well, it's the weekend, so I'm gonna like add someone, but like I don't have no idea if they know about it.
Maple join our kicking party on ship.
Actually log in.
Der Freiheit rücken näher.
Shawarma is a team murderer.
I messaged them in the Discord. We'll see. I mean, it's Sunday, so I wouldn't expect them to be super fast on this, unfortunately.
Wait,
Thank you, Shawarma.
Brave Killer should join because he hasn't joined before, right?
I don't think he joined our queue though. He's joined our
Shawarma
queue.
is what you get when you are
I don't
hungry.
think he knows
How
how,
can it
Brave
kill you?
Killer.
I've told him a couple times. Exclamation mark join.
YouTube people are new to this.
Exclamation mark join.
Bereits gegen die
They have people on call for live service. Oh, they definitely do. I just. Hopefully, this is not a big issue. I'm right there, aren't I? Discord? No, in Twitch chat. Exclamation mark join.
Yeah, see, they don't understand. Hey, take him. I can come back.
Okay. Hidden jam Discord. Oh, I mean, me and Annie are just in Discord talking, but no, Rafe. You're overcomplicating this like crazy. All you do? There, I got you. All you do is in the chat. Gotcha. All you do. I can hear myself. I hate that. Exclamation mark. Join. Done.
Die gelenkte Demokratie führt nur wachsam den Willen der Leute, damit
Easy.
sie nicht vom sicheren Weg abweichen.
Easy. That's it. Join. And then you get into the queue, and then we go through. But right now, obviously, we're trying to get everybody that we're only trying to get people that are trying to get like actually in the game. I was originally on YouTube. It works on YouTube. If you are on YouTube, you can do it too.
Press it. He still did do it. No, you have to do it now, Rave. Press exclamation mark join.
Die gelenkte Demokratie wird noch immer
Let's see it.
Lasst sie uns gemeinsam verteidigen.
Oh, exclamation mark join, Rave. You. There we go. Woo!
Okay, I'll leave him.
Let's go. All right. Are you in game, Rave? Can you play right now?
Ask who can play. Who actually joined.
That's my next question. Are you actually logged in right now? Because I'm basically just trying to grab people that actually are logged in that can play. Yes, I am? Alright. We'll get you in here, Drake Soul's in here, and then anyone else on my list that can play? That wants to play?
The Depth Saint?
Friend code is on the left. Feel free to add me. Actually, ooh, I hope friend requests work with the servers being like this.
Wait, how come I didn't get any medals?
Because the servers are fucked.
Oh.
Like, we'll probably be able to play games, but it's gonna be a bit fucked. Like, I don't even know if friend requests will really work. Yeah, the servers are fucked right now. And unfortunately, it's Sundays, so hopefully it's not something big. If you guys would like to join the queue, exclamation mark join in the chat. YouTube or Twitch work. Damn servers.
So never log out?
If you log out, you're most likely not going to be able to log back in. Basically. So. I would avoid logging out right now. Servers did make a big stink, Johnny. Yeah. If you are logged in, do not log out. Don't restart your game. Try to stay connected. You might not be able to log in.
Servers made a doo-doo.
Mm-hmm.
Doo-doo.
I ain't ever gonna log out. I'm gonna keep logging in.
Imagine trying to play your favorite game on the weekend. Yeah, it's a bad time. Bad time for servers to go down.
I can play. I like feeling exclusive.
Yeah, I don't even know if people can add me. I don't even know if friend requests go through. I want a heavy jar emplacement. That'd be really cool. Hey, we've talked about like a flak 88 like emplacement where like multiple people man it. I would fucking die for that. I think that'd be so cool. And then they could have like air purse functionality like the flak 88 or like anti-tank. Be so sick.
Oh my god, the ammo's gonna be fucked then. Since the servers are fucked.
I mean, the ammo was already fucked.
Wait, Raver, are you adding Maple? Is it working right now?
Is your LW tripping? I'm already logged in, so I'm fine. But it seems like login servers are fucked, and then also like the API is probably fucked too. I guess if you're logged in, just join. If you can play, and we'll just get into some games and play.
Hey, Somu, you go first.
Somu, feel free to join in.
Who else can join? Is Depth Saint playing? Can he get in or no?
Die
Maple.
gelenkte Demokratie ruft Hilfe. Nur Sie können
I don't know. I don't think so. I think he's trying to log in and he
Not only
can't.
that I can log in and out as much as I want, I got a bump to 400 FPS from 110, so that's pretty nice.
Nice, Shawarma. Thank you for 100 bits. Basically, if you're logged in and friends with me, try and join.
Join in. Otherwise, I'm joining. You better say it. Join, or else it's me and Maple. I guess I'll play with you, Maple. Just because you're begging.
I am begging. Thank you so much, honey.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Johnny,
This is a test.
welcome back, buddy. Thank you, Johnny. You 3 months.
They said this is a test. They didn't want to actually.
This is a test. Test of
didn't
what?
actually
My
want to.
patience?
Oh, Firelord, do you want to play with Maple then? You want me to leave?
Firelord, give me an exclamation mark join in chat, and we'll get you for the next game. Getting launch flashbacks? Oh no.
What was the launch flashbacks?
Do you remember the launch of the game? Remember how fucked the servers were?
No. I was away. I was on vacation.
Oh yeah, I guess you played later when it was all fixed, or mostly fixed. Basically,
Yeah,
like, servers
well,
were fucked. They were constantly going up and down and having problems, and they were full, and what a cool planet. What an awesome time of day. How cinematic.
As if you haven't seen this like a million times before.
Different planets have different atmospheres, Annie. Just a really cool view.
Yeah, I'm sure you played. I'm sure you played this planet too.
People keeping their PCs on 24/7. I didn't keep my PC on 24/7. I actually just, the Steam had like an advantage. If you were on Steam, you could join friends that were already in the game via the Steam friends list, and it would bypass the queue. Amen. So, yeah. PS5 had the same thing? Oh, I didn't even know that. That's funny. But yeah, I didn't really sit in the queue often because I just used that. Friends OP, man. Friends OP. Power friendship.
Oops, sorry.
I had a song request that's too long. I got you. Is it that one right there? I assume it is. I can't see when they error out nowadays because of the way the chat program that I'm using. I'm assuming it's that. Wait, what is that link? Wait, what? What did I just put? What the fuck is that Google link? Oh?
Now you have a virus.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung im
What?
Anmarsch.
Why? I like copied it and it didn't copy it. It copied my old. What? It's a Google Drive link. Why is that saved on my computer? I don't get it. I don't know. Weird. I think it went through. I don't actually know if it went through.
It's Maple's naked photos.
A great stream. Thanks, Master.
Helldiver, du bist außerhalb des Missionsgebiets.
Master Cat Weasel. It worked? Alright, sick. Yeah, I can't see when things error out anymore because I muted the bots because I was having trouble reading chat with all the fucking bot messages and stuff. So, especially across two different things with YouTube and Twitch. Oops. Oh, you got me back though. Now you're docked. Viruses and rip. Yeah, I guess it is. Services are having a couple problems right now. Oh, hi. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, laser, please. I tried to stim 3 times there and I kept getting ragdolled.
That's sad.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung im Anmarsch.
We're so back. Oh, is everybody getting in now? Is the servers kind of leveled out? Are we back? Are we so back? I got in? Alright, sick. I think I'm back. Alright, cool. That wasn't that long. That's pretty good. Good for them. Small little hiccup. For all the Sony-focused cinematic games, Helldivers is low-key the most cinematic. Most cinematic. I guess it would be. There's some really good cinematic moments in Uncharted. But I guess it is the most cinematic. Is there any other games that would be more cinematic? Keep trying, Rave. I think you'll get in. People are getting in. Keep trying, guys. Seems like some people are getting in. Ghost of Tsushima?
Yeah, that's nice.
It's a cinematic one, but not the same type of cinema. You know, it's cinematic though. Yeah, okay. Difference is that the players create all cinema in Helldivers. It's true. It's player driven rather than you just watching something happen. Stuck on the cinematic. No way to skip it. Oh, that sucks.
Ooh, that was the third. That was the third mission. I got a lot more.
Hopefully it counts towards it. I mean, the fact that we're seeing this right now is good. Shows that the API is working. The handshake server is currently handshaking. Yeah, it really does. I think Helldivers is... I think it's the most cinematic. I would agree. So I guess if anyone else can join. If you were able to join, join. Do you need a friend code now? So if you are... How many people are actually in? All right. Is there enough people that need to go back to the queue, or are we still like... I'm in? All right. Feel free to add me. We'll get you in there. Haven't played before they released Super Helldive. What's the meta for bugs at boss now? If you go check out my YouTube, I have tier lists. They were made like a month or so ago. So they're not to the most recent patch like this last one, but not too much has changed. A couple weapons and stratagems have been buffed, but for the most part, it's not too crazy. I'm guessing that's you, Firelord. And I'm assuming Cadillac Kitty is you, Brave, because you think that's what you said. Feel free to join up. And then we got one more spot. Who else is actually in-game that can play? Was it Mr. Nukem? Mr. Nukem, you said you got in now? Well, Maple, I noticed you used a grenade launcher. Is the range still hotfixed? Nah, it's still fucked. I was just using it because it's a small map. So we got Rave. We already got Sumu. We'll get him in another time. Fire is joining. Which one's Fire? Is this one you, Fire? Why are you not on my list? Actually, already played. Really hope Arrowhead will update their soundtrack. I hope they add more. I love their soundtrack. It's so good. Glorious. All right. Who else can get in? I got Cadillac Kitty and Fire. Anyone else that can get in? Oh, this Mr. Nukem. All right, perfect. Okay. Okay. All right, perfect. Okay, glorious. Absolutely glorious. Absolutely glorious. City map, nice. I think we'll start here and just do big circle. You watch the show Invincible? Nah. I mean, I watched the first couple episodes, but it didn't capture me. How do I song request music? !SR space and then a YouTube link. Just copy basically what Benzie just did. Same format. You might not have enough points. You get points from just watching the stream. Did you guys talk about the devs about including boss fights? Yeah, that was definitely talked about. Don't worry. They were very tight-lipped, so who knows what they're doing. We didn't really get anything out of them. I have a 13-year-old niece. She wants to try Minecraft. She's gonna play on a 3090 tomorrow. What the fuck? I'm assuming you meant 3090. That's crazy. Well, we already got one flamethrower, dude. I gotta do flamethrower too, right? Glorious. Glorious. We'll take the mech just in case. 7900 GR8, nice. Beauty. 3090, sorry. No, you're fine. I got you. That's some great NDA acting there, Maple. You guys are funny. Oh, I should probably put on some fire resistant armor. We'll pull on light. Just waiting for stocks of 9070 XT. Good luck. Good card. I think you know more than you're letting on. I actually don't. The funny thing is I actually don't. But you guys are funny. Should probably put grenade pistol on so I can close buckles. As someone who doesn't, who does know, would say, Maple's lips tighter than a duck's arse. What the hell's an arse, dude? Salamander chapter dropping in. For the umpa. For the umpa. Maybe we'll make sure not to leak the fourth faction. Oh, hello, background. Nice. How you doing today, buddy? Little snipe action. Can I get the other one? I think I can see it. Did I get it? I did. Nice. How do you know the tightness of a duck's arse? That's a good question. Pretty sus comment when you think about it. Great point. Oh, of course you do that. Oh, please don't step. We good? We chill? Somehow very chill. I don't... He's passive. Oh my god. Look at all the ball titans. The game kind of lags with how many shots are happening on that guy. Another one. Uh oh, his leg's in the way. He's dead? Yeah, he's dead. Wait, did we not get the... Oh shit, we didn't get it yet. There we go. I thought it was dead. Oh, someone got it. How are you even playing? There must be like one server working. Nah, I just haven't logged out. I mean, I've been playing since 3 a.m. Basically, anyone who is trying to log in now is having problems. Some people are getting in, so just keep trying. This is to crush the battle tunnel. No. No. I was like, would it do it if it like stepped on it? Like when it's like first dropping in, it still wouldn't. You need like a hell pod or something like that. The only weapon that we have, or two weapons that we have, is the ultimatum or spear. Spear can also do it. And then obviously the normal ones like airstrike and barrages and 500 kg and stuff like that can break it. I did suggest when they were asking for some feedback for like mechs that I was like, allow you to stomp a ball titan or like a hole, right? And that way it would make the Patriot mech better. Because right now most people don't take the Patriot mech because you can't blow up very many bug holes with it, right? So it makes it kind of hard to use. What are your thoughts on Dynamite? It feels too samey to flat or the frag grenade, the regular frag grenade. I wanted to have a larger radius, or at least less fall off. So when you do throw it, it feels impactful because it's a large concussive explosion, right? But right now it's only like a 20% radius increase. It does more damage, but you lose the flak of frag, and you only get 4 instead of 5. So I think it's a little too close to frag grenades, and I also already think frag grenades are kind of weak. So it's kind of just an awkward spot. Would giving the mech more rockets be a good solution? I mean, if they could think of how to do like a second pod, sure. But I think the main thing with the Patriot exosuit is like if you gave it the ability to stomp a bug hole closed, you gave more damage to the rockets, and maybe gave some more, like some extra machine gun rounds, and or made the machine gun pen 4, I think people would start using the Patriot exosuit more. It's just most people tend to just go with the Emancipator because it just works better and it's easier to use. You know? So cool. Oh, hi. It's kind of rude. Yeah. Real mechanic for the Patriot rockets. Yeah, if they could somehow figure out a way like the rocket devastators, that'd be really cool too. And that way you wouldn't even have to buff the damage on the rockets. It would just make more sense. But if they don't want to fuck around with that, or maybe that's too difficult, you know, they could always just, you know, give more damage, let you stomp holes, which like for the longest time people thought you could. I remember, you know, people coming into my chat and saying, you know, you could just stomp it, right? I don't know what clip or what content creator told them they could, but I was getting this, people were doing it for like months after Mechs came out, telling me that I could stomp it. You can't, but it'd be cool if you could, right? It's like the same kind of thing as people telling me when we first got the flag missions that you could salute and they go faster. They didn't, but people like wanted it to. And they kind of wished it into existence because eventually the devs added it. So maybe that'll also happen. I don't know. It's a good idea though. Like, I think a stomp from a mech should do it. Right? That'd be really interesting. And it's only really an issue on bug missions, right? Because you usually have more than enough rockets and stuff like that to deal with fabricators elsewhere. Because usually like a much smaller number, right? But I've said it quite a bit. I actually don't care if they add resupply for mechs. Like, I don't care at all. The way I think about mechs is that they're glass cannon, you know, dispensable kind of things. So it doesn't bother me at all if we never get it. Die, die! Oh, Charger is actually right below me. Like, especially now that we, yeah, exactly. Especially now that we have 3 uses, I don't care. I think it would just be a waste of dev time to make it like refillable. I'd rather than work on something else than now. I would say like, you know, an upgrade. If we ever did get a ship upgrade for like vehicles, like reduce cooldown or more ammo, explosive resistance. You know, I would love explosive resistance for my mech. It gets fucked up by bots. But I don't know if you guys have tried the mechs recently on bots. Now that you have 3, as long as you like are careful about like the turrets and stuff like that, it actually does like quite well. It doesn't do that bad. Just be careful. Is it still the same cooldown? Yeah.
Bunker right here, Maple.
Yubbin. Is that guy not taking damage for some reason? Weird. What do we got? 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 It's, oh my god, it's so bad. Ew. It's so bad. Can you detonate a hell bomb with the hover backpack by flying over it? No, there's no kind of like There's no kind of like interaction like that. It's not like the what's it called? It's not like the dark matter backpack where like there was like an explosion below you. Works differently. Hit it. All right, sure.
Here comes the cavalry.
Would have been fun. I am kind of hoping we get like an unsafe mode for the upper pack. That would be really cool. Dark matter was funny that like it had some explosive effect. I always loved like using an extra teammate and accidentally killing him. It was quite funny. It's a good time. But yeah, stratagem launcher I think is like a foregone conclusion. Every mech and vehicle like that we've seen has a stratagem launcher type hole right where it was in the first game, so it's like I mean, I think a stratagem launcher is a foregone conclusion. I mean, we're probably gonna get it at some point as part of the vehicle modules. So, and
the board game comes with an exosuit model, and it has the stratagem launcher on it.
Easy clap. I didn't even know that. That's hilarious. I think Clay wants to get the board game, and then I think he wants to set up a game between me, background, and Clay. That'd be fun. There's some maybe even record it. That'd be hilarious. IRL meetup? Oh, we got 5. Do I care to look for another? Not really. Don't bother me. You damn bugs. Don't bother me. You darn bugs. Is he not aware? Are you not a knower? Vehicle bay win, that's what we were talking about. We'll go fuel next, I guess. Oh, hi. I don't feel super safe up here because like one charger can just like knock it down. Oh! Oh! I also don't feel safe because of that. Oh, jeez, that scared me. I should have been looking up. Oh my god, dude, I wasn't ready for that. That scared me. That was scary, dude. My god. Not nice, dude. Goes over there. Line it up. So I was just up the hill, yeah? Yeah. Oh, is he walking too fast? Oh no, we're good. Team material always feels like the most consistent side sheds because like no one actually calls them unless Super Destroyer leaves. I mean, I call them in if I need something. It's a gamble on what the fuck is loaded. And I do hope that they can figure out that system to tell us you know, what is loaded. So if I know someone has like a decent thing in there, I'll use it more often. Problem is that some people, like that guy the other day, remember that guy the other day was telling us I was loading it incorrectly? And you remember the way he loads it? He loads it in the reverse conventional. He puts the worst first. The guy was trolling, right? Like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, you're telling me I put it wrong? Because what I do, and most people, they put the best ones first, the worst ones last. And his reasoning was, well, if you put the best ones first, they won't use all of it. It's like I'm talking to my mom when I'm like 6 years old, and she's like trying to convince me to eat my vegetables, you know? You have dessert last, you okay, young man? Uh-oh. That sucks. I was just like, dude, that is ridiculous. Just give me the good stuff first. Like, everybody loads the sieve in one particular way. You're gonna be completely different, and you're just gonna assume that people know. There's 3 ways to effectively load the sieve. There's chaos. You just throw in the closest one in whatever order you find them, and then you're done. There's, you know, power. You go like best to worst. And then there's the Crayola method. All right, chat. This is the best one. You find a box of crayons, and then you load them in that order. All right?
I think that's a few crayons short of a full box.
The Crayola order. Hmm. Crayola makes more sense than reverse order. That's how I trolled them. I was like, because the guy was coming in like, was like reverse order. I'm like, nah, dude. You might as well just put Crayola order. Like, has or use. I couldn't tell if he was trolling me, though. I seriously thought he was trolling me. Like, the reason you use artillery is usually because of the mini nuke, right? Because the mini nuke has power that, you know, even our regular stratagems don't have. Or you're out of shit and you need something more. So, of course, you're going to use the most powerful thing, or want to use the most powerful thing that you have available to. Our city maps will land event campaigns? No. They are on specific missions. So, like, nuke is one of them. Evac civilians is another. What are some other? There's like a couple others. Like data recovery. Like does the flag have it? No, the flag isn't. It's basically like certain ones, and then even then, there's a chance that you got a normal one.
Calling resupply.
Hey, go for it. Yeah, all good. I'm a desserts kind of girl. Hey, you start with desserts first, right? Exactly. Bro. What are my luck today with that? I'm just getting eaten alive like that. I went for another spit fast. No, desserts last. Last? Oh, so you're gonna start loading it like that, Annie? I thought a desserts girl would have desserts first. I'm thinking I have my flamethrower out. Need that ammo. Oh my god.
Noch 20 Minuten für die Mission.
Putting fire down on ball titans so hot. Yeah. I wish the flamethrower did more damage though. Like it feels like it doesn't do enough damage. Compared to everything we have now, I feel like the flamethrower still doesn't do enough. You gotta sit there for a while on a target. Again! What the hell? Ball spears are destroying me. It just keeps happening, dude. Let's do something with the torture. That's what I keep saying. I think the torture is the better flamethrower. Oh my god, bro. We're overrun! Where's my shit? Alright. I don't even remember what I loaded. It's just an explosive. I feel like bugs get to me through the fire. They do. That's why I think like fire should have some amount of like pushback, stagger. Carnage. I can see his leg. A bile titon. Dude, is this bot drop or bug breach still happening? It's one of those bug breaches that just lasts like 2 minutes. That's crazy that guy didn't die. Woof.
Holy crap, what was that?
That was a lot. It's one of those crazy bug breaches. You know what I have in my hand? Is he mad at me?
Positioniere Pin östlich. 100 Meter.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Is there still more enemies coming from that direction? God damn.
Markiere Kampf. Westlich. 200 Meter.
Bum 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 bum. All right, head north. Did you play much Risk of Rain? I love Risk of Rain. I haven't played a crap ton though. It's one of those games that I've always wished I played more of. I just haven't had time. Where the hell did those first shots go?
Fix it after Gearbox fucked it up.
I'll be honest, I haven't looked into it. I assume so. But yeah, that last patch was fucked.
Erwarte Taktikpaket. Erbitte stärkere Waffen.
These are some really long bug breaches. It's kind of crazy.
Ankunftszeit T-2 Minuten.
Oh my god, they're climbing. They're climbing! I'm supposed to have the high ground, not you guys. I'm supposed to have the high ground.
Ankunftszeit T-1 Minute 30 Sekunden.
Bugs are coming.
Ankunftszeit T-1 Minute.
Dude, that guy's grenade bounced like crazy. Beyblade! Beyblade! Oh. I didn't really think about the explosion.
Anfrage bestätigt. Erste Ankunft.
Did not go well for me.
Ladezone räumen.
Hello, friends.
Pelikan 1 am Zielort angekommen.
Oh, I forgot to grab the fucking backpack. I didn't know it was below me.
Pelikan 1 ist im Landstraßen. Passt auf, wo ihr steht.
Spit! Thank you. Oh, multiple. He's walking pretty far. Oh, we still got him. I'm skeet shooting. Oh my god, I'm blind. Get to the chopper.
Pelikan 1 bereit zum Abflug. Shuttle Start in 20 Sekunden.
Kind of hate that they made the jump pack, but it's supposed to be. Wait, what?
Evakuierung abgeschlossen. Pelikan 1 hebt nun ab.
I don't understand, DJ. Kind of hate that they made the jump pack what it was supposed to be, then said pay us money, the proper version. What? I'm a bit confused. Like, did you just think that like the jump pack was supposed to be like the hover pack? The other jump pack should have been with the new one. So, but what about all the people that like the jump pack? Because I mean, it's two separate types of people, right? You have people that like the jump pack for the speed and the mobility. And there's some people that like the hover pack for its high ground, but it doesn't have much mobility other than height. I don't know. And then like the comments on like that was what it was supposed to be. I mean, I think it was pretty clear the jump pack was for jumping, not for hovering. And I think it's in the name. People call the jump pack a jet pack, but it's more of it's like a booster, right? So I don't know about that like comment of like it was supposed to be that way. Nah, I mean the jump pack's a jump pack. Jumping over like large distances and stuff like that, where the hover pack is like definitely not the same thing. GG's homies, we're gonna rotate through some people now. Got a big list. It functions like that in the first game. In the first game, it's just for jumping around. It's for literally leaping around, right? Okay, so in any situation, you could get high ground the same or not better with the hover. Yeah, but that's the hover pack is supposed to do that. The jump pack is for like speed and mobility, right? With some amount of high ground, which still makes it quite good if you still care about high ground, right? But most people that take the jump pack love it for its speed and mobility. Right? You jump in and out of, situations. Right? Okay, here we go. Who has not played? So I'm assuming people can play just fine. So Kuma, Shawarma, and Annie have all played already. So we're going to go with Saint. He's my tier 2. Nukem has just played, so he's in the list. Wasp has not played, and he thinks he can do. Solar, I don't even know how to pronounce your name. I'm not sure if you're subbed. I know things humans do. I'm not sure who that is. That's me. Oh shit, that's you? Oh fuck. All right. Things human do. I'm I'm gonna grab you on the next game. Fire, we're gonna grab you for this next game. Wait, or were you just in the last game with me? Wait, you were just in the last game with me, right, Fire? You were, right? I swear you were. Yeah, I was just like, okay. So we got you. You're done. All right, never mind things you can do. I was wrong. Come on in. We got our list. Skip over me for now. Finishing lunch. Okay. So instead of Saint, it would be the Kiki. Kiki, if you have not added me, friend code on the left. I changed my Switch name. Yeah, it's really dumb. Sometimes it doesn't update. I just think the jump pack is my favorite. Sorry. I just think jump pack is my favorite of mine. I run at any time, but would take hover over it if I had basically a better version, in my opinion. But as I pay to play, I mean, makes sense to keep the community paying for it. I feel like that's like a really like pessimistic way to look at like why it was added. It's just two different niches, right? It's like we have like different guard dogs. They have different niches. And you pick a different one. Instead of having one guard dog that has like multiple like types of weapons on it, they have two different types. So it's like, do you want speed and mobility? You go for jump pack. If you want high ground, you go hover pack, right? But if the paying part really bothers you, I mean, there's always like just grab super credits. You can just grind, right? That's what's nice about the super credit system. I want you all to know I'm not putting down the game. I'm just like saying it's my opinion. Yeah, but you're saying it in such a way that it comes across like they're doing it on purpose just to sell more like Warbond stuff. Like, and that like the jump pack was supposed to be the hover pack. Like you're insinuating things that are like, I don't know about that. I feel like that's a little far-fetched. Not sure if you've been asked this. I feel like you probably have, but do you know of the chance to play with adding an Eagle gas strike? I have no idea. It would be cool. But at the same time, I feel like we already kind of have enough gas. Like we have gas mines, and we have gas strike, and then we have like an Eagle gas. How would that be too different than just gas like orbital? Would it just be like a line of gas? But then that kind of like shits on like just normal gas, orbital gas. Because it needs to like fit a niche, right? If anything, I would want an orbital gas strike that's like fucking barrage of gas. That'd be interesting. Bar none, hover backpack is far superior to jump pack. What? I can't agree with that at all. Kiki is XXT. Thank you. I don't know about that. If you prefer one, that's awesome. But I think it's very fair to like to take an external point of view and say like they're both incredibly good for different reasons. Right? Like hover backpack sucks for mobility, for getting around the map. Right? But if I want height, it's great for that kind of mobility. Or if I want to like utilize certain weapons or dodge like certain fire, but like you can use the jump pack to dodge attacks as well. So it's not like out of the question that like jump pack arguably gets you out of more danger than hover backpack because you can hover above the enemies, but if you don't kill all the enemies, you just softly land in front of them and they kill you. I don't even have the hover backpack unlocked yet. I'm just gonna move on. Who was my last person? Things humans do. Are you here? Things humans do. Are you here?
Der galaktische Krieg wartet nicht. Sind Sie bereit, Helldiver?
Rave, I feel like you live in a different universe. Maybe someone else can talk to you about it, but I'm just gonna move on. I don't know what game you're playing, but maybe unlock it first, then like we'll talk about it again. I don't know, man. Your perspective on it just seems very flawed because it's like they are very different, and they fill two different niches. I would recommend using it first, then forming an opinion. I understand, like, hover backpack looks really powerful, and it is. It's fun. But jump pack absolutely still has lots of usage. Alright, I don't think things humans do is here. So I guess we just grab, I guess, Limelight? Limelight, are you already friends with me? I can't remember. So feel free to join. We're just gonna get started. I'm not? Alright, let me share it with you. Friend code is right there on the left. Things humans here, he's here! Oh my god, he's here! I didn't expect to be picked so fast. It's okay, Limelight. I think things humans do is actually here, so you got some time. We'll grab you on the next game. Annie, do you want to just grab people from the list and play with them? Because the queue is getting so long, and I've already played with them once. So if you want to just grab people and play, it's okay. Yeah, Rave, I literally spoke to Thick Fillet yesterday when he was on stream with me, and he doesn't share your opinion. So I don't know if you're like trying to utilize like, but like, they have different purposes, and they're both great. But of course, if all you do is value height, the hover backpack is fantastic. But devaluing the horizontal distance that the jump pack gives is kind of crazy to me. I feel like I need to use the jump pack for you. Because I don't know if you like forgot what it can do or what. Like it's just. I feel like I need to use it again. Let's have a race? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but you still haven't used the hover pack, Rave. You're giving the secondhand information, right? Of like what it's like and what it can do. But then you're forgetting what the jump pack can do. And maybe you just value one over the other in terms of like height. That's great, but you're devaluing horizontal distance immensely. For no reason. See, now you're taking it as a personal attack that you don't, like I'm saying that you don't know what you're doing. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that you're devaluing horizontal movement with the jump pack significantly for no reason.
Schicke einen
and you're only valuing vertical movement, which the hover pack is very good at. We'll just move on. I didn't mean for it to come across as personal.
Ladung im Anflug.
Hab was gefunden. Schicke einen Adler rein.
This guy, God damn it. This Charger doesn't even realize I'm there, but he's like perfectly... Oh, I just got fucking messed over there. They by me? They are by me. So for anyone that doesn't realize the difference, what I just did, like running away from all those bugs, I wouldn't have been able to do with the hover backpack. I would have been able to hover above like the tentacles and stuff like that, but the sheer speed that I get from the jump pack is immense. And I still get a large amount of height, right? So I was able to do that like sideways jump to get away from that charger earlier, right? Or sorry, it was an impaler. Jump in, jump out, right? Something the hover backpack doesn't allow you to do very often unless you're only going up and down surfaces. The way I look at it is similar to like a lot of MMOs. You kind of use it as like your escape dodge button, right? But you do it for like distance rather than height. Because in order for the hover backpack to be useful, you need things to jump onto. Because if you're just jumping over things, you often won't be able to kill something that's below you fast enough, right? Because you're just gonna land softly in front of them and then they murder you anyways. It doesn't matter if you can only hover above them for 10 seconds. Whereas horizontal movement, I'm away from them. It's safer. Sheer speed. Especially if you can get some good stuff. You go fucking crazy. And then just remember, hold the S key when you're about to land and you won't ragdoll. A lot of people forget about that with the jump pack, or don't know about that, which is fair. Brave, taking it too personally, brother. We're just moving on. This is not a personal attack on you. We had disagreement. That's it. It's all good. You aren't also at the mercy of hunters. Yeah, that's another thing with the hover backpack is when you're hovering, they can still nip at your toes and hit you. Also, spewers will still be able to hit you. They can. Look up. I'm not viewing it as Alright, I'm just moving on. I'm sorry, brother. I just can't read your comments anymore. What's up, Andy? What'd you message me? Yeah, no, I agree, Andy. I agree.
Feindliche Taktikausrüstung bedrohlich nah.
Good morning, Don. How are you? So sometimes I'm gonna hold on to my like jump pack charge, just in case something pushes me, and I need like an escape vector, right? I need a dodge. You hold on to your dodge so you don't like. You know.
Sekundärziel in der Nähe.
Any update on the devs on this ship module? No, still nothing. We don't know what's going on there. I think we get that in there. Nice. Sorry, guys. No, dude, it's not your fault, DJ. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all good. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know why they're so confused. Am I invisible to them? Streamer cheats?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Caleb! What up, dude? With the 5 gifted! Hi, Caleb. Good morning, my dude. How's your Sunday going? Pretty well. Just woke up. How's the stream? Good, man. Really good. Thanks for asking. Ah, we don't need that. It's overkill. Is he gonna bury his head? Is he? I don't know. So like that's a good example right there. If I had hover backpack, I'll be able to hover above them, right? But that doesn't largely save me from the problem of if I can't kill all the enemies below me, they're just gonna nip at my feet as I come down and kill me. So I'm actually safer using it like this, right? And like dodging a charger, you can still dodge a charger. Yeah. It's not like the hover pack's the only one that can like get you out of danger. Let me have a 2-4. I think I hit his leg. Ugh, unfortunate. Oh, oh shit. There you go. I got you, T4. I'm coming. I'm coming. There you go. How we liking the Warbond? I love it. I'm a huge fan. It's very fun. It's good. Not exactly 10 out of 10, but I'd say it's like, it's 8. 8 out of 10 I think is a pretty fair assessment on it. But like most Warbonds, they age like fine wine, right? I expect that some of the stuff we're talking about in relation to the Warbond, like, will probably get like addressed over time, you know? Little things here and there. Oh, nice. Good strafing. I don't know. I haven't used jump packs since hoverback came back. This feels great. So I'm not in the camp where I feel like jump pack is bad. Yeah, the Deadeye is great. There's one thing with the Deadeye though, and I've been noticing a lot of content creators commenting on it, is that when you're in first person and you're moving around, the accuracy on it can feel very questionable. But I notice if you're in third person, you don't really get that. I think the scope doesn't really like show. Ooh, double super creds in here. Oh, I think the orbital napalm. Wait, how the orbital napalm is 76 meters away from me? What? How do you feel about the new pistol? I want it to be more accurate and have less like what's it called? Oh my god, everybody's just getting shit. Oh fuck. Everybody's getting shit on. I don't know what happened. I don't know how I got set on fire. It's really weird. Anyways, what I was trying to say was the pistol feels like it has too much bloom. It's kind of weird. It's kind of like an excessive amount of bloom for like a revolver. And also it has a lot of sway. So the overall handling of the weapon is kind of like lacking. He's already got that. Snipe this guy's head. Nice. God, I love the Deadeye. Dynamite feels a bit lackluster as well. I kind of wanted it to either do something more unique or just like be better. Like, I don't find myself really wanting to use it all that much. Oh my god, I thought that bouncer was gonna like walk in front of the shot, bro. Oh, that would've been funny. I'm not gonna get it off the time. Dun, 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 dun. Ring around the rosy. That's fun. I'm tipsy as hell. Are you okay, dude? What are you on a boat? Or are you having a night of your life? Did you get to ask? Anyone know? Ask about the backpack slot? Wait. Sorry, what are you asking, Sharma? Something about, did you ask the developers about the backpack spot it has? Anything about going... Happen with that? What do you mean? Happen with what? I meant the backpack spot with the in the mech. What do you mean? That my spot. We'll get you on the next game. Lime. What do you mean the backpack slot? I can easily agree with that. I think the demolition force of the dynamite should be like on par with like, you know, being able to destroy a ball titan nest, in my opinion. Like if it was able to destroy a ball titan nest, or like destroy a fabricator from the outside, like without needing to be like thrown in the vent, I think that would be a good way to, you know, give dynamite something cool. You probably wouldn't even have to touch the rest of the nade if it all of a sudden just got that demolition force. They'd have something quite unique about it. Oh! Oops. My first ragdoll. 17 seconds, bruh. Like, out of ammo. Nah, not in my life. One bottle of wine deep. It's only a good time. We still need ammo. This sucks. Oh my god, another patrol. Come on, man. I just need ammo. This sucks. Hello, Mr. Tentacle. We just run. You like somehow run. Oh, I didn't know there was ammo there. Oh, never mind. We're good now. I literally walked by. Really bad. It's ILI. No, you're fine, dude. Oh, that sucks. Would enough demo force to take down a detector jammer be too much? Maybe for how good of a nade it is. Like, it's not a bad grenade, right? But if it did all that demo force and it was like the... Aw, that's shit. I thought I was like timing that really well. That's really unfortunate. So like, I feel like they might have to like nerf the grenade somewhat. If that was going to be the case. You know what I mean by that? Because like then it would just kind of shit on every other grenade like that. That might be a bit too far. I meant there's a spot for stratagems on top of the mech or something like that. Well, it's a stratagem launcher. Yeah. Everything suggests that at some point we'll get it. We just don't know when. I know the devs haven't told me anything. And if they did, they probably wouldn't let me say anything. But the demo force was based on the proximity of that. I don't know. Do they do anything like that? I feel like they don't really do it. It's either a pass or a fail at the moment. You either have enough demo force or you don't. Is there anything in the game that currently has some kind of like fall off for demo force that would work that way? It's gonna die. It's fine. Do I?
I don't think so.
Ooh. Oh no. Ooh. Oh fuck. Of course I think I missed it again somehow. How? How do I miss that? Hit it. Am I really not getting any kills? What? Hello? Okay, so that bug hole is just bugged. Okay, I'm just like gaslighting myself. Like, dude, I suck. No, there's something actually just wrong with it. All right. Bro, what was that? It's one of those fabricators. It's just bugged. Your aim is lacking. Okay, dude. Lay off. My poor ego. It's already bruised.
Ein Schritt vorwärts.
We've encountered such a bugged butthole today. Managed democracy will solve it. Yeah, 500 kg for sure will. No doubt. The butthole. I love me the butthole.
Kennzeichne Position. Egal. Schwer. Südwestlich. Verstanden.
We should make that emo large. It's only for like Twitch emotes. Since that's a 7TV emote, it's different.
Fordere Orbitalschlag an.
I think we got a good one here. Nice.
Wir ziehen nahe eurer Position. Essentielle Taktikausrüstung.
Dun.
Essentielle Taktikausrüstung nicht länger verfügbar.
Dun, dun, dun. How'd you land with jetpack? I ragdoll every time. Stop holding W and sprint. So like when I like land, I like kind of just take my hand off WASD. Because the issue is that like you continue like holding W essentially. Right? And also you want to try and land on like a flat surface. If you land on a rock like that, you'll ragdoll. Right? So try to land on a flat surface and like kind of like chill, you know? Some people also like hold S to even lose a little bit more momentum. And that'll prevent you from ragdolling. As you can see, like I've only ragdolled once this mission, and it was because I made a mistake and I ragdolled until like I landed on a rock essentially. So you can save yourself a lot of headache by just doing that with the jetpack. Now, they should definitely fix it regardless. You know what I mean? I'm not saying they shouldn't fix the bug, which ragdolls you, but, you know. Yeah. Is that? Oh, strafing? Oh shit. Oh, it's on the Voltite now. Careful if I put a napalm on that. Careful. Come back, come back, come back, come back. I don't want you to die to it. Napalm is not actually there, it's where the bug reaches. It just carried it over. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Grab the resupply and then does anyone not have a backpack? I'll grab the mutant larva. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you want to go? Okay, okay. Dun, 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 dun. The queue is getting so big, dude. I can't get everybody through. Brave. I can't, dude. Move on, dog. I gave him some. He won't move on. Move on, dog. Is there a 3 shrag rule? Sort of. It's more of like a read the room rule. Like, it might be a 1 strike rule depending on how you act, right? But, I mean, in this situation, it's just move on. Just gonna, you know, it's all good. We just move on. It's okay not to agree. You agree to disagree and you move forward. I love having a good discussion, but not when it turns into that. Before someone says it, no, I don't have to be right. Which one you say is better? I wouldn't say either one is better. It depends on playstyle, right? What I was saying was that, you know, you use jump pack for mobility and speed, and you use hover for, you know, positioning, right? Some weapons benefit from hover, some weapons benefit from jump pack, right? Which one are they saying? Oh, they're saying hover was by far the best, objectively better, and that jump pack was bad in comparison. And I just, you know, I think you're undervaluing jump pack's horizontal movement. And he didn't even use, he had never used the hover pack, so I was like, dude, let's just, and you've never used it before. I don't know. Sorry. Oh, I meant, no, he was undervaluing not the vertical movement of the jump pack, but the horizontal movement of the jump pack. He was overvaluing the maybe overvaluing the vertical movement of the hover pack. So, I don't know. It is what it is. It's fine. If he really likes the hover pack or the jumper, that's sick. That's awesome. Mobility in a game like this is going to be subjective. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was trying to explain, is that, like, depending on play style, you're going to value one over the other. And that's totally cool if he, like, values that for his own playstyle, but to say the jump pack is useless, I think that's a bit far. I think I've shown you guys in this match that is not the case. I arguably was more proficient because I had the jump pack than if I had hover pack. Several times I would have used the hover pack there, I would have just died. Alright, they're both extremely fun, they're both very good. You may have a preference on which one you prefer. That's cool. Alright, let's get in! Best thing about this game is everything's valid to use. Yeah, I mean... for sure. Yeah. Like, you'll have your personal favorite out of the two, because it fits your playstyle, right? You know, whichever one fits your playstyle, use that. Have fun. But, like, come on. Let's not be hyperbolic and just call the other one trash because it doesn't fit your playstyle. Thanks for the game, Wasps. Both are good as the ceiling is high. Yeah. Yeah. They both have a very high skill ceiling, right? They can both be utilized very effectively depending on how well you use them. Like, yeah. If it didn't help tremendously. Yeah, for sure, Slip. Alright, let's grab the next group. Alright, Saint, are you ready? I'm assuming Saint is ready. Oh my god, there's so many of you. There's so many of you. I'll try and get through everybody. Yeah, I didn't time him out for him not agreeing. I timed him out because he wouldn't move on. And he just wanted to keep arguing about it. I was not interested in continuing the conversation. He was starting to take my points as personal. And that was not my objective, and it was deteriorating in conversation. I just wanted to move on. Alright, so Saint should be here. Limelight. And then Kiki just played with me. Already played. Fire rejoined. Gita, Bubblehead. I think it would be Bubblehead next because that's my sub. Yeah. So Bubblehead, Limelight, and Saint. How you join? I'll show you. Friend code, left side of the screen. Inciting arguments with other viewers. Ah, that's true. How to link PSN account. You don't have to do that anymore. Limelight. Excellent. All right. And then Bubblehead. I think we've already added each other, so feel free to join. This will be a 2 short mission one. For sure, Wasp, yeah. Bubble? Bubble, you there? If Bubble is not there, it would next be Gita. What's your favorite faction to fight in urban maps? Probably bugs. It's tough. Close combat with all those bugs is pretty tough. And then there's obviously like the component of not being able to see sometimes. And close combat, it's pretty rough. Bubble! I don't know if Bubble's here. Gita, just feel free to join. I don't know where Bubble is gone. Thought I heard something about those lines, but Maple talked over you. Margot, I think she's just asking about the birthday stuff, the DM. I hate the urban maps. FPS goes to 1830. Turn down the render distance. That can really help, especially with city maps. If you have this setting too high, it really eats up CPU performance. So I highly recommend doing that. On top of just like reinstalling drivers and stuff like that. It can help a lot. I make all the lowest. At that point, make sure no background tasks and stuff like that. Like don't have a stream going while you're trying to play. Because it sounds like your computer is a bit old. Hopefully you can keep playing. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, they gotta improve the image quality for sure, Was. It's on everybody though. It's like, hopefully they can get that fixed on Tuesday. They haven't told me directly like when it's gonna. I have a 10500H. Yeah, that's an old CPU, dog, and it's a laptop too. I can tell because it's an H. So that thing could be thermal throttling. So you're gonna lose quite a bit of performance. It's a mobile chip, the H SKU. So make sure it's not overheating, because that could also help get you back some FPS. Hope DLSS is added in the future. It would be nice. But I think the issue that you'll be running into there is mostly CPU performance, not GPU. Oh, shit, he's right behind me. I didn't hear him at all. Because the 3060 is quite good, even if it is a laptop version. Your CPU will most likely be the culprit for why your FPS is quite low. Game's very CPU intensive. $3070 Ti, nice. You have a 7600X. Yeah, unfortunately with the 7600, it's a 6-core. Having the extra core is to 8 really does help. But your game is crashing a lot? How so? Try reinstalling graphics drivers. I did that the other day, and I haven't crashed in like 2 weeks or so after I reinstalled my graphics drivers. Game's been very stable for me since. Uh oh, he's just gonna walk into me. Ah! Can we complete the MO in 6 hours? No. Hey, you can. Also, yeah, try DirectX 11 on the launch options. It can help a lot of people with older parts. Delete shader cache. That's another really good one. Reinstall your graphics drivers automatically rebuilds your shader cache, so same thing. But sometimes graphics drivers can have problems in general. It's not just upgrade or like update your drivers, but it's like reinstall them to make sure there's nothing going on. It's like for my instance, I had something wrong with my drivers, right? It was affecting other games too. Just not as often. I'm stuck. So you can use something called DDU. You can Google it. It's just a really good uninstaller. And you can reinstall your stuff. DDU. Display driver uninstaller. That's a lot of bugs. It's a lot of bugs. Did Gita join? Gita, are you there? I just realized you didn't join. But it's a good idea to like do a fresh install of graphics drivers like every like 6 months to a year. It can help smooth out a lot of gaming performance. Like, because sometimes a graphics driver gets installed, updated, but doesn't apply properly essentially. And it can lead to inconsistencies, it can lead to decreasing performance, it can lead to crashing. Which may appear to be the game, but it isn't always. Another one is, what is it? OCCT. It's a really good one for testing RAM for errors. Because this game is so CPU intensive, RAM errors can get become quite bad in a game like this, right? So any amount of instability with your RAM could cause crashing as well. So the game might be totally fine, or like computer might be totally fine on like other games, but this game, because it's more intensive on the CPU rather than GPU, you know, could sometimes be a big culprit. Ooh. Cheers, matey. Yo, what up? Tuning in, I have something in the background while I dive. Yo, what up, Stonetail? Thanks for putting on the stream. Did I even grab my... I didn't grab my grenade launcher, did I? Unfortunate. A 13-year-old niece is coming over? Aw. She's gonna love playing Minecraft, I'm sure. I remember being that young playing Minecraft for the first time. It was great. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, we're good. So what did you recommend for my CPU? Because I didn't hear you had ads. Oh, all good. So with your CPU, it's like 6 cores, 12 threads. I would definitely, like, in the future, recommend, like, staying on parity with, like, a console, as far as, like, cores and threads. In some games, like, it really benefits having the extra cores and threads. Oh, that was really risky. So similar to the other commenter, turning down render distance can help you a lot. Oh my god. My god. Make sure like there's not too many background tasks going on. reinstalling graphics drivers like we were talking about earlier. No, the fire hydrant blew up. Oh my god, the fire hydrant blowing up. What the hell? Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's so sad. Because, like, I don't think your game should be crashing all that much. Maybe the occasional crash, but if you're getting consistent crashing in this game, it may have something to do with something in our system. Unless there's something very specific you're doing in game that's causing that crashing consistently. Is held every speed or core? Both. Like, after a certain point, after like a certain point, like, more cores doesn't help you at all, but like speed at that point becomes more important. Hey Thorax, morning dude. I've had 2 crashes, 1 freeze. You mean like a freeze? Like your computer froze? Like the game froze, I had to restart it. Okay, so like 3 crashes. Okay. If it didn't happen in like the same thing happening every time, you know, there's some stuff that you can try and like troubleshoot as far as your system to see if maybe it might improve, right? Like I was getting the occasional crash at the start of my stream every day. Like the first like 20 minutes of gameplay, I would crash. I restart my game, then I'm fine. But it would happen every single day. It wasn't until I did a clean install of my graphics drivers that I was totally fine. I haven't crashed since. Right? And that's been over 2 weeks now when it was happening daily before. So it could be something like that, or just reinstall your graphics drivers. You do a clean install. DDU is a great program for that. So it will eat as many cores as you give it? No, the opposite. Like, there's probably like a finite amount of cores that start to benefit it, right? Now, I would recommend probably staying in parity with at least a console, which a console has 8 cores, 16 threads. But then if you could throw more, you know, frequency at it or speed of RAM, those things will help, right? But also, like, how modern is the CPU that you're using, right? IPC gains are a thing per generation. Since crashing since yesterday, my friend crashes every time he loads into a mission, probably because of the patch. Verify files, update graphics drivers. Okay, delete shader cache. Or reinstall graphics drivers. Both will accomplish the same thing. But I would, like, I'd probably recommend more the reinstall graphics drivers. Just good to do occasionally. I don't know why he's not putting his head in. What was the idea of using DirectX 11 on Helldivers and how do you do that? I can do an example after this. Shared cache, show something I forgot about. Thanks. No worries. But I instead of telling him about deleting specifically this game's shader cache, just tell him to reinstall his graphics drivers. But forewarn him that his game will stutter for like the first couple games because you're rebuilding that shader cache after you reinstall your graphics drivers. Because it does the same thing. When you reinstall your graphics drivers, all previous shader caches are kind of like thrown to the wind. So you have to build a new shader cache. And this game doesn't have a pre-calc of shaders. So the first couple games will be a little stuttery, but it'll stop doing that after like a couple games because you've encountered all the shaders, right? But the first time you encounter a shader, you'll stutter. I have a friend that's looking to buy a computer, and I'm debating what CPU would recommend to him. I would probably like depend. I don't know their budget, or if they already have a platform to start off on. But like, can't go wrong with like a 7700X or a 9700X. Damn Charger stepped on a hell bomb. That's fucked. What up, Blackjack? How are you? Morning, Winnie. Vinny, sorry. Not Winnie. Vinny. Tier pretty much has no budget. Oh. Oh, bro. Get a 9800X 3D then. If he's got no budget, fuck it. 9800X 3D. You don't need to buy some crazy expensive motherboard, but like, you know, a decent one. An X670 or whatever the next one was, an 870, whatever the next chipset above that is. You know, don't go crazy on a motherboard. It's not necessary. But like a fairly priced one that like fits their aesthetic or something like that, you know, that's cool. But I can't find a reason to recommend a 9950X3D. Yeah. That one's like that one if he's doing content creation, I'd recommend. But for gaming, there's largely no benefit in getting a 9950X3D. Like, unless you're playing like specific like, nah, I don't know. I'd probably just say you know, a 980X3D and you know, a decent motherboard. You know, get like 32 gigabytes of, you know, CL28 or CL30 6000 megahertz RAM and you're off to the races. Maybe like a 580 or something like that. I would. Or, you know, if they want to stay AMD, you got a 9700X3 or 9070 XT. God, so many nines. Nines. I think that would work really well for them. Locks on. GL fix? No, as you just see, no. I'm just forcing myself to use it anyways. The only games that I know that eats extra cores is like Cities and Frostpunk. Yeah, this game doesn't go crazy on extra cores. Like, it doesn't really affect performance all that much. Other than if you're doing background... Like, if he's someone who games and loves to have background tasks like fucking crazy, like always a stream open and, you know, he's got something going on, like he's fucking rendering something, or I don't know. If he's just someone who loves having like something else happening at the same time, then a 9950X3D starts to make more sense. Yeah, it's 9800X3D and like a couple different, I think it's Asus. Someone told me yesterday it was ASRock, Asus, and MSI have reported issues of like bricked chips, like burned chips. Now it's not many, like out of the entire sample size of like CPU sold, but it is a thing that's happening at the moment, and they have to investigate like what's going on. Like, why is it happening? It could be the same reason as last time with the 98, with the 7800X3D, where it's like just bad power settings on the motherboard side, and you know they're just too aggressive. But you know, we'll see. So Guida never joined. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know where Guida is. And then Bubblehead, are you still here? Are you not here? Ah, you did great, Lime. You did fine, brother. Yeah, I think for the vast majority of people, just get the 9800 X3D. But if you can find a use case to use the 9950 X3D, then it's worth it. Limelight, feel free to join for another game. Since we did a short mission, we do another short. Thorax, I guess feel free to join because I don't know where Gita is, and yeah. And I don't know where Bubblehead is, and I don't know where Gita is, so I guess Mr. Thorax, feel free to join. You just join early. What up, Super J? How are you? And I'm starting to get a pretty gnarly headache having to manage this. This fucking queue, god damn it. Sometimes these queues are so easy. Sometimes these queues are like a massive headache. Good, how are things here? Doing good, buddy. Glad you're doing well. What's wrong, Mabel? Nah, it's fine. Just trying to get through everybody. No, you're good, Annie. There's nothing you can do. Hopefully I don't call my mech on top of the breach this time. Does anyone know if 4X games enemy turn scale with like drive speeds? Probably. Turn speeds typically are CPU, but the difference between a 7800 X3D and a 9950 X3D is not that big. Gamers Nexus does a benchmark that has to do with turn speed. You could probably see that and the difference between the two. So if you're really curious, check out the review of the 9950 X3D. I don't believe it was a big difference between the two, but I think the 9950 X3D did have an advantage, but it wasn't big. Because like turn speed is largely about computational stuff, like processing through all the turns as fast as possible of all the AI. So the 9950 X3D would or should be better at that. Should know more about hardware. I just like ignorantly buy set systems and I'm sure I pay out my ass. I mean, if you ever have questions, feel free to ask me. I love talking about this stuff. I'm a nerd. I'm a PC nerd. We also have a tech channel in the Discord you can always ask. What's nice about the PC market is usually there's a lot of people that are nerds like me, and they're more than willing to want to talk about or have an excuse to talk about it. I just find it truly interesting. So I consume way too much information about it. But yeah, when you do purchase a pre-built PC, you are paying a premium, but you know that premium is like time versus money, right? It's fun building a PC, but if you don't have the time for it, you know, it's totally okay to pay that premium for someone else to buy it for you. But for the most part, price-wise, PCs typically are priced pretty well. You normally don't actually overpay all that much for like hardware. You usually just have to pay a premium for them building it for you. And maybe the warranty afterwards, essentially. But like for the most part, the PC manufacturers, they buy it in bulk and then sell it to you at cost, essentially, right? And then they make their profit on like just the labor and like warranties and stuff like that. So you probably aren't actually overpaying as much as you think you are, honestly. If you're wondering why I'm throwing that over there, it's to hopefully land next to the ball titan hole. I should have brought thermites, I forgot. Dude, keep missing. They're not like walking in a straight line for me. They're kind of annoying. Walking all funny. Overpack boy is still pissed he's in Crazy Rich Fish stream. Oh no. Is he like talking shit about me? Oh god. Ah, did I not break it? I don't think I broke the nest, so we're just getting more. Oh no. Nice. I'm gonna run out of ammo here. I don't have ammo for all these ball toads. The mech is here! Bitch. Alright, we're good now. Batman Begins. Dark Knight. Theme similar. Recasting Rachel in the second movie was such a shame, man. Oof. Dude, I actually forgot they did that. I forgot they recasted her. It's funny you mention that. Dude, I forgot. For a second there, I had to like think about that. I was like, wait, really? They did? I forgot about that. Why did they? Did they ever say why? Was there a reason given? Like, to be fair, like, I think Rachel's role is not a massive one. It's unfortunately just a damsel in distress kind of thing. A lot of the time. Probably a scheduling issue. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Patton's gonna be 50 by the time the trilogy's over? That's wild. Sorry, I kind of gassed you there, my bud. Then we get Batman Beyond Copium. Batman Beyond Copium. I enjoyed the Batman film though, and Penguin was quite good. So, like, Pattinson's Batman was pretty good. I don't think it was like amazing. I think they made him a bit too emo. But I mean, I guess that's Pattinson's wheelhouse. You know, he's very good at it. Looking forward to seeing how it goes next. Because the Hyrule Pack boy, it was just a really bad conversation about how effective the hover backpack is versus the jump pack. They were convinced that the jump pack sucks and the hover backpack is just objectively better. And I was like, I think you're just, you know, overvaluing verticality and undervaluing horizontal movement. And he was just like, no, objectively it's better. And then he started taking it personally when I said, I think you're undervaluing it. So it was a mess of a conversation. Something about Pattinson Batman is that he is actually the world's greatest detective. Nah, he's not a loser. It's just he got a little emotional about it. He was being a little hyperbolic with his opinions, and obviously I am anti-hyperbolic, and I'm gonna be like pushing back against that. He didn't like that. We're two types of people that just will not always get along. It is what it is. There's a Wile E. Coyote movie? No way. Really? They were gonna make that? That actually would have been hilarious if done right. Like, make it like some good animation. That would have been sick. But hey, killing bugs for democracy is fun. It is very fun. They didn't release it, so some looped axle. The film was already done. Really? Did it just like... I can't see why they wouldn't just like release it then. Maybe it just wasn't worth the price to market it, but like at least just put it out. Like what? Looks really good. It was a mix of like animation. That's cool. Live action with like Roger Rabbit. It was burned for a tax write-off. What? That's such a weird system if like that's the tax write-off. Like that makes no sense. That's so weird. All right. Now we're going back through the people. Bubblehead, Guida, are you guys here? If not, I'm just gonna remove you from the list. We're gonna move on. Last chance. A last chance. Last chance. Bubblehead, Guida. Last chance. Last chance. All right. Akuma. Shawarma. Feel free to join. They were required to destroy the film to capture the tax reduction. What? Like, is it just like some kind of like thing where it's like, well, failed ventures get a tax write-off? Quote unquote failed ventures? Something like that? Or it's like to promote risky plays in business, they have like some kind of tax write-off that, you know, if you fail and it doesn't end up making a profit, they'll give you a tax write-off on anything spent or something. Like that sounds so weird. But I can maybe understand it if it's like something like that to promote stuff like that. They can write off the entire expected earnings. Really? What the fuck? Dude, that is so weird. What the? That is odd. Like, that is actually, like, super weird. Yo. Yeah, that's a weird map. That is a very odd tax write-off. Now I feel really bad that we didn't get to watch that, because it sounded like it was kind of cool. Mixture of animation. Oh. It's kind of cool. Oh, excuse me. They burned the house down and saved money on tax. That's crazy. I had no idea they were doing that. I don't really keep up to date with that kind of stuff. Wasn't this around the time the writer's strike is being filmed in 2022 and canceled in 2023? Oh, really? Did that something also have to do with it? Or are they just like trying to save as much money as possible because writers? Warner lost money to the strike and burned the movie to reclaim losses. What the fuck? Like, that's crazy to me that, like, they're able to, like, claim expected earnings. Right? What a weird tax loophole. And you could just like inflate the numbers. Why can't I blow that up? Warner lost money on the games that flopped? Yeah. Yep. God. When people tell me that mechs suck, I'm just like, what game are you playing? That sucks. Throw that there. Hopefully that's close enough. I think that's close enough. Any updated numbers to HD2? I wonder how many copies. The last number I saw was 20 million. I don't remember where I saw it, but I remember it being reported to 20 million. I am not sure what the number is outside of that. HD2 is still top 5 best-selling games. Now, is that like a current benchmark, or is that like of all time kind of thing? Now? Okay, gotcha. 12 million? It's definitely over 12 million. That was an old figure. Like, I know a lot of people have been buying the game after Illuminant came out. I know a lot more people bought it. And then that sales on Steam doesn't include anyone buying it off of like cdkeys.com and stuff like that. Yeah, the 12 million was like a long time ago. I remember that. It's like a super long time ago. I bought it twice. That's crazy. Yeah. Well worth though. Yeah, the last number I saw was 20 million, but like I don't even remember when that was. That was a while ago, I think. I bought a copy for a friend. I bought it for my sister, and I bought it for her now husband, and then I think I bought it for Annie. I think I bought it for Annie. I think I gifted it to her. I actually can't remember that one. She might have bought it for herself. But usually I gift her games. At least I try to. She sometimes beats me to it. Oh my god. There's just enemies everywhere, dude. Guess we might be doing Ring Around the Rosie strats. Yeah, I'm using the grenade pistol right now. It's a sidearm. Grenade pistol's great. If you don't have that Warbond, highly recommend it. I see its success from Steam achievements, completed 100 missions, has like 30% kill 5,000, 50%. A lot of AAA games never see 50% completion. Yeah, a lot of people just buy it, right? There's like some damning reports about Steam users that people just buy games and then never play them. I have a friend like that who like buys fuckloads of games and plays some of them, doesn't finish many of them. But the reasoning is like, well, I bought it on sale. I have the last 3. Got you. I highly recommend going back and getting Democratic Detonation. It's probably the most impactful Warbond we've ever gotten. I'm that exact guy. Oh, it's not just you. It's a lot of people. They buy lots of games on sale and then don't always play them or play them a little bit. It's a Steam thing. Can you tell us about Factor? Factor is a meal subscription service where you just pop it in the microwave and eat. Plenty of healthy meals that I can't actually wait to try. Unironically, I can't wait. Oh! I can't wait to try it. Hashtag sponsored. It helps support the stream if you consider subscribing. Even for 1 order. It's a massive help to the stream. So if it sounds interesting to you, give it a try. Get 50% off in your first order if you use my code. Or take the link down below. But I'm actually looking forward to trying it. Like I'm not joking. No sponsored. I actually am excited to try it. I've never tried any of those meal subscription services, so and I picked some meals that I'm actually like really excited to try. What the? You pre-ordered Space Marine 2? Still haven't touched it? Oh my god. Brother, it's time to try it. It's great. It's a good game. They've added so much since launch too. They're actually really good? Sick. Thank you for that. I'm excited. Ah, fuck. If you're wondering why destroying the small hole breaks the big hole, I don't know. It just does. I have no idea why breaking the small hole breaks the big one. It's probably some weird, like, I don't know. HD2 jank, yep. That's the best way I can describe it. Just some weird jank. Oh my god, it's a lot of alpha shit. Probably gonna die here. Yeah, that didn't feel good. I love the random alpha brute commander out of nowhere. I've had Gatling Barrage break the big hole. Sure. It could also just be accidentally breaking the small hole and then causing it to do that. There's plenty of things that break the big hole though. Even just your resupply pod can do it. Used to play Death Stranding. Have to play higher than a kite. Honestly, it's not as bad as you think. Like, so definitely the gameplay is pretty boring if all you do is walk around. The thing about the game is that you don't have to walk everywhere. Like for me, I just turned into a driving game and I found the story really good and the environments were awesome and the writing was really good. So I didn't care that the gameplay wasn't particularly exciting. I just drove everywhere. eventually you'll unlock like vehicles and stuff like that. And you get like catapults and crazy shit like that, so. So like I'm excited for Death Stranding 2, even though I found Death Stranding 1's gameplay to be, you know, somewhat boring, but I liked everything else about the game, so I was kind of okay with it. I think Death Stranding 1 was like more story focused. Yeah, we'll see what more gameplay focus is. But I found enjoyment in the gameplay in breaking the game, driving my car everywhere. Like, it was just silly. I drove everywhere, up mountains, across rivers, everywhere. I turned into a trucking game rather than a hiking game. And it was fun. It was fun to break the game. Because I found the normal gameplay to be boring as fuck. But finding my own gameplay was quite satisfying. You played Beam? Sounds like you like that. Oh, I've played Beam, and I've also played the snow trucker games and, you know, different off-road games. I played them. They're fun. Who's choosing these songs? A bunch of people from chat for the most part. I think Baked Goods is doing some. Where is my... Oh, he's right there. Oops. Oh shit, I did not realize the 500 kg went in. That's the second time, I just didn't see it. Hyperbug Quasar's... Oh, Hyperbug Quasar is very fun. It's very fun. It works really well together. It's a great combo. But it's similar to like Hover Pack, or sorry, Jump Pack Quasar, where you, instead of like gaining distance then shooting the Quasar, you gain height and shoot the Quasar. So it's just like slightly different. You're playing more? I'll do more, brother. If you want a game, I'll do another one for you, dude. I've got a long list to go through regardless, so. Uh-oh. Dude, the random Alpha Commander, dude. The random Alpha Commander from nowhere. Ah, we both dead. That sucks. That fucking blows. I should have just called him the mech. You want the fire Warbond for the 75% fire resistance? There's actually some, like, the best armor. For like the fire boss is actually being sold right now in the superstore. It's heavy fire resistance. It's really good. And is that guy just being weird in Discord? Just ban him. If he's going to that much trouble to not drop it, I don't think he's the right fit for our community. If he's literally reacting this way, I seriously think it's just better we move on. It's like one of those, it's not me, it's yous. Yeah, I highly recommend it. It's heavy fire resistance called Salamander. Because fire damage is like damage resistance is calculated based on like the perk and what armor rating you have. So the more armor rating you have, the more fire resistance you have. All right, that's it. It's funny, I got the feeling that the guy was going to be trouble like earlier in some conversations because he was being like super hyperbolic and stuff like that, but yeah. Now that I can see that he's acting like this, it's like red flags everywhere. Oh yeah, and then Vitality is also really good for damage resistance in general because it's an extra defensive multiplier. For sure. Thanks, Dom. What Annie's trying to say, Dengar, she's looked after me. Mm-hmm. Trying to get on? Can't tell. Oh, you are above me. Sick. Self-roast. I can tell when customers are going to be in trouble. Yeah. I can tell when chatter's going to be trouble. You kind of get that. I don't think we're getting around here. I think we got to go around. I have a learning disability. Exactly. You missed me? What do you mean? Of course I miss you. I miss you all the time. Caleb just banned him. All right, Caleb. Caleb has had enough. I am totally fair with it, dude. Hammer has been struck. That guy about the jetpack. He was going into other people's channels, continuing to talk about it. Yeah, I think he's in the Discord now too. It's just like, bro. Man took it as like a personal attack because I said he was overvaluing the hover backpack and undervaluing the jump pack. Brother, he called you Discount Santino. Thank you. That's a nice compliment. Dude, why is he so upset? I don't get it. Redditors, man. Ugh. I feel like I gotta warn thick about this guy. He thought we stopped him from clipping Twitch, but we told him it's because timeout. Oh my god, now he wants to clip and send it all over the... Dude. This is like that nightmare viewer that you get every once in a while, where it's just like... I don't get it. Like... Yeah, probably, Chief. He's probably got some, like... He's probably got something going on in his life, and now I'm his job. Ruining me and fucking with me is now his job. God, dude. Now all my videos for the next 10 years are gonna have a downvote because of this guy. Jesus Christ. Every time there's a discussion about content creators, he's gonna be there in all caps in the comment section. Fuck this guy. He's an idiot. He timed me out for having the wrong opinion. Oh god. Dude. This is the kind of chatter, dude. You fear. Cause he just won't move the fuck on. Hopefully he doesn't go that far. No, this is the personality type, Chief. I've seen it before. You get into a disagreement, he takes it personally, and then like trying to separate yourself from him, he gets more offended, right? Because like now that we've like banned him, he'll take that personally. He'll take the Discord personally. He'll take all the comments that we're talking about right now personally, and it's just like, oh god. It's like a downward spiral of like, well, because it's already gone poorly, it's... Jesus. See, the problem is that that'll affect people's opinion about me, Saint. It's because he unfortunately has quite a bit of power now because he can affect people's opinions on me that people... And if those people don't know me, it would largely be based on his opinion, right? To be fair, now the comments are personal because he's made it personal. The music's on point. He made it personal when he went to another person's channel and started complaining. Talking about me, right? Here's the guy we're discussing, just a disgruntled viewer. Is this the jetpack, dude? Yes. Just started playing Helldivers games. Dope. Fuck yeah. Jetpack gate. Jetpack gate. He went to background, he went to Pips. Called you Maple Story. Like, he's taking it personally. I asked him to not, like, I even apologized that he took it personally. I was like, dude, I apologize, man. Then he said he didn't take it personally. He did. He did take it personally. And I think me apologizing for saying, I apologize for him. I apologize for perhaps making it personal by saying that he had, I think, an overinflated perspective on one thing. He took that so personally. Oh shit. Ooh. Discount Andrew Santino timed me out on Twitch because I said that the hover pack is better than the jump pack on bugs. Not a bad day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't make this shit up, man. This is like a movie. No one even requested this song. This is just the random playlist in the background. Oh, God, dude. This is just a random song in the backup playlist. No one requested this. Discount Andrew Santino? Dude, I've been called that for the last, like, 5 years. Like, ever since Andrew Santino got popular, people think I look like him. I'll take it as a compliment, honestly. Thank you. At least I'm a discount someone, you know? For someone not taking it personally, he sure is talking about it. I don't know, man. I don't know. But he didn't take it personally, dude. He didn't take it personally. Alright. GG zombies. We're gonna rotate in.
You gotta give me a hug first.
Of course. Andrew Santino's...
It was a chest bump.
Andrew Santino's a funny guy, so I don't mind it. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. It is Dengara, because he hasn't played yet, and then we do Annie and Mr. Newcomb. Annie, do you want to play? Or do you want me to just go into the next person? Yes, she does. Oh my god, Dengara. Jesus. Did I? I just can't believe all this happened. Do 5 gifted and Annie will play. What's going on? I don't even want to talk about it anymore, dude. It's a disgruntled viewer, I'll just say that. A disgruntled viewer.
Die Terminiden vermehren sich dort unten unkontrolliert.
True, buy the Warbond. Exclamation mark review for my review, but in short, I think it's a good Warbond. If you find the things interesting in it, it's a good Warbond. Oh, can you show the DirectX 12 thing? Oh yeah. I don't have the launch option, but when you go in settings, properties, launch options right here. You can add a launch command for DirectX 11. I don't have it off the top of my head. It's like D3D11 with some dashes. No, I can't hear you, Annie. I don't remember. Oh, thank you. I love you. So I recommend that. It can help some people's systems get some like more FPS. Some people will notice it, some people won't. It's kind of like it's not necessarily placebo because it actually does help people. It's usually people with like older PCs it helps. People with like more modern PCs will either not notice it or not have any effect. I like the Warbond, but when I look at all of the Warbonds, almost all the other ones are better. Yeah, I think this is like one of the more solid ones. I think it's like a B+. Like I think it's like better than like Truth Enforcers, Viper Commandos. But I think like the Flame and Gas is probably better overall for like, you know, general like power increases. Urban Legends is definitely better. I think Steeled Veterans is extremely strong as well. Like, I do think this one's probably on par with, like, Steeled Veterans almost. I think Polar Patriots is slightly better. But then at some ways, it's like it's slightly worse. It's tough. I mean, it depends. Truth and Force is better for the trip. All right, I'm just going to agree with you so you don't go make a Reddit hate thread about me. Okay, Saint, please be nice. Please. I just got to stop disagreeing with people. That's what it is. I'm just going to agree with everything you guys say. You just say, in my opinion. That's the problem, is I shared my opinion. And then I shared my opinion on his opinion. And it didn't go well. I literally said it in that sentence. In my opinion, I think you are overinflating. Or under... What was the exact quote? You were undervaluing the horizontal movement of jump pack and how good it is. I was like that. And I thought we were just having a discussion, but no, it was not. No, it was not. All right, Annie, I assume is not playing, so we'll just grab. I think it would be Benzie. Yeah, Benzie. I would say Truth Enforcer sucks balls and the worst Warbond because he likes marksman rifle. What do you do again? I don't know what you did last time, Annie. Because I told you to do a bunch of things, and then I don't know what actually fixed it. So I'm not sure. I doubt that's the case, Annie. That wasn't the case last time. You really want to go there? All right, brother. Okay. Okay.
Let's to go there.
Okay.
Yeah, don't argue with me.
Yeah.
Discount Andrew Santino.
True. It's, please don't make her hate thread about me.
Zerstörer im Geschwader. Helldivers zu den Hellpots. Wiederhole. Helldivers zu den Hellpots.
Maybe, do you think I can sneak a game in? Or is queue full? I probably got like 1 or 2 games left in me. I'm already going quite long, but I'll try and sneak you in, buddy. This whole drama has given me a massive headache.
Hello?
There she is. Hi, honey.
Hello? Oh, hi. Oh, I restarted.
Factory, why do you gotta say it like that? Andrew Santino is hella ginger. Maple is not that bad. Why do you gotta say it like that? What the fuck? Why are you saying it like that? The guy give you crisis content, I guess. But it's like, I don't think it'll be worth it in the long run. Because I believe this kind of viewer will be like a long... You know, he's not going to let go of something like this. He's not...
Just, who cares? Who cares? Free advertising. Whatever. Show up at events. You look like you're happy.
Oh, God.
Taktikausrüstung in der Nähe.
Ziel lokalisiert. Westlich.
No, Margot.
Fordere einen Walker an.
Go into Pip's stream and thank him. I'll host either background or Pips. Most likely after the stream, so. If they're still on, of course. I lied about background? Oh. So he didn't go into background stream, he just went into Pips. I want to give more drama. Oh, Annie, come on. Annie always looking for more drama. It's okay. Hi, Luna. People were asking about you, Luna. Damn, the quintuple explosive. All explosive. Hi, Luna. You wanna be seen? There you go, kid. Here, I'll move this out of the way. There you go. What's up? What do you want to do? Hmm? You just want pets? Content nuke? Oh my god, imagine. Oh, Luna! Luna! Thank you, Luna. You know, I was just thinking about it. At least the positive side about this guy is that, like, nobody can claim that I am a shill for Arrowhead. Because I'm claiming that the previous jetpack is better than the paid one. Well, not better, but, like, you know, still really good. So at least there's that. Not Shellwood. Hello, kitten. Is it rent free? Hey, man. It's funny. I got content out of it. I'll take it. Oh, nah. Don't do that. We got some funny moments out of it. Nah, I wouldn't do something like that. That's not the kind of content I make. No, nah, don't do that. Nah, that. Bunker? Hey, don't do that. Clay would do that, you think? Oh, God. Hey, don't do that. Luna, hey, stop it. She's trying to attack the bugs. Stop it.
Feindliche Taktikausrüstung bei bedrohlichen Außenposten geräumt.
Giving her scratches. Luna, there's about to be some enemies gotta kill. 1 second. Hey, stop that. Luna. Luna's sitting so close to the monitor. Monitor is literally right in front of her. She's so patriotic. Hey, stop that. Stop that. Luna. 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 Hey, you.
Terminitschwarmnest zerstört.
Yeah, you. Hmm? Mm-hmm. You. Luna wants attention. She definitely does.
Markiere Karte. Nordwestlich. 200
Ei.
Meter. Erbitte Luftunterstützung.
Bye, Margot.
Schicke einen Adler rein.
That's a lot of shit.
Orbitalsperrfeuer im Anflug. Abstand halten.
Oh no. I shouldn't have dove. No dove. And oh my god. I'm sorry, Horizon. I probably will not be able to get to you, but I'll try my best. Oh, dude, you can stay in the queue, brother. No, you don't have to do that, Horizon. You don't have to do that. Still be in the queue, buddy. I'll try and get you in. You need rest. No, dude, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Nah, I was already drained. I would argue jetpack guy helped. He gave me a good laugh. It's me, I drain him? Nah. Just been a long day. I'm ready for my day off tomorrow, you know what I mean? Can't turn that yet, can I? No. I still do the other pumping. Oh, we now have it finished. Okay, now I can go do it. Mabel, you're never off tomorrow. It's a 10 to Annie. Why are you saying it like that? 10 to Annie. Oh god. Oh no, help. Oh no, help. Oh no, help. Ah! Ah! I don't have anything! No! Oh, fuck. As soon as the another pillar showed up, I knew I was fucked. Who said that? Sky from YouTube. Screw that guy. Oh my god, he hits those! I need ammo. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Fuck. Dude, the wombo combos right now, man. This impaler is fucking popping off. Oh, wait. Finally, you guys. All right, cool. Oh. Death by Snoo Snoo. I was thinking about how good Futurama was the other day. I think it's my favorite, like, animated series that I watched growing up. I loved Futurama. Better than The Simpsons, Family Guy. I think it was the best. Let me make sure to do this. In my opinion, I think it's the best. Please don't make a Reddit hate thread about me. We good? Did anyone take that personally? I think Rick and Morty does sci-fi better. I think Rick and Morty has a particular type of writing that is really good. If you like that type of writing, I think it's like fantastic, right? I like Rick and Morty too, but there's something about Futurama. It hits me in the feels. But I'm also biased because it's nostalgic. You tried the Slugger at the buff? Of course I have. Yeah. I think Rick and Morty does a really good job of like evolving on what Futurama did. So what do you think about it? The Slugger? I think it's good. Like, there are reasons to use the Slugger at times, especially if you're more close quarters. Right? Bigger magazine than the Deadeye. Yeah, things of that nature. Right? But I think a lot of people will maybe prefer the Deadeye because it has more range. You know, things like that. I still think the Dominator has like a good edge above the Slugger, just because it has the better fire rate. And like more total rounds and stuff like that. Because the Dominator is 15 times 7 versus the Slugger, which is only, what is it? 76 rounds, right? Are they doing the math right on that? Well, I guess they're about the same, aren't they? Wait, I did the math wrong. Did I do the math wrong? Dominator has a slight edge, right? I think I did the math right. Anyways. Slugger 72. That's only with the armor. If you have peak physique armor, you go to 72. It's 60 rounds in reserve and then 16 in the gun when it spawns. Versus the Dominator, which is 6 rounds in the in reserve, and then 16 original rounds. So it's like what, 65 plus? Oh fuck me, man! Come on, dude. That's annoying. That's a really shit death right there. So anyways, the Dominator has an advantage in like total damage. So yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Obviously the Slugger has better handling, which I think for many will probably give it like a big bump over the Dominator, but like I think in most situations I'd rather use the Dominator. I don't know. It's a bit. I believe there should be an unstuck button. Yeah, there is like situations where you don't have some way to kill yourself or like respawn. There probably should be a button similar to that, right? Like something like a, you know, redeploy button, right? I agree. Because like if I didn't have a grenade pistol there, there's like no way I get out unless a teammate comes over and like ragdolls me or an enemy kills me. Yeah, I definitely get stuck quite a bit in this game. And it's like fair. It's like it's okay that you get stuck in a lot of this game. I get it because it's because of the ragdoll system. If the game didn't have a ragdoll system, it wouldn't happen nearly as much. But there should be some way to get out if you are stuck and can't, like, kill yourself. Free to play. What was the jetpack drama? I don't want to go over it again. Everybody's been asking. Basically just a viewer is quite disgruntled that I disagreed with them and took it personally when I said that they are overvaluing the hover backpack's verticality versus the jump pack's horizontal movement. Because he was very adamant that the hover backpack is just straight up better. And there's no competition between the two. And me being me, I thought that was hyperbolic, so I had to push against it. And now he is very disgruntled. Because he would not drop it. What? Oh, I guess okay. It's all right. Inno's experience crashing whenever dropping into a mission. New update. I highly recommend clearing your shader cache or reinstalling your graphics drivers. Both do the same thing. So you can use a program like DDU to... Oh my god, it's a lot of hunters. Jesus. You can use a program like DDU to completely uninstall your drivers, and then you can reinstall them fresh, and that will also clear your shader cache. You're too kind. I'm just being myself. Thanks. No worries. Give that a try. Hopefully it works. You get so either Google how to delete shader cache HD2 or reinstall your graphics drivers. I would recommend reinstalling your graphics drivers regardless. It's just a good thing to do every like 6 months to a year. But I would suspect that's probably it. Probably. Because like there are crashing issues in this game that are unrelated to that, but they don't happen super often. They're like very like specific things. So just like only dropping into a mission being the... Watch out guys, we're back. That 500 kg is close. Ride. People used to play D-Rock Galactic. Yeah, I miss playing that game. Hopefully when they do another update sometime soon, we'll play it again. I have more like frame rate issues with the game for some reason. I have a decent PC. The game in general is pretty rough to run, especially on your CPU. It's a very demanding game.
Evakuierung abgeschlossen. Pelikan 1 hebt nun ab.
Some like quick settings to possibly like help you with some frame rate is like render scale. You can turn down your render scale to give your GPU a little bit of headroom. And then another one for your CPU, a really good one, is render distance. You can turn down render distance to give like it doesn't render nearly as far, so like I'd recommend putting that on medium, maybe high. Keeping it on ultra can be pretty intensive. Thanks, April. I don't recommend lossless. The thing is with lossless is that it induces a fuckload of latency into the exchange. I personally have it. I even tried it with Helldivers because I wanted to give my review on it, but like I don't know. I don't think it does very good with an FPS game like this. I think it's more for like side scrollers and older games or people who just like really want to play the game. Like, yeah, I can't recommend it in this game personally. It just it induces way too much latency. And it goes down the whole pipeline of it's fake frames, it's not real frames. So it's a smearing of multiple frames together. So it's like, losses is great if like a game is like capped 60 FPS, like traditionally. Where like older games, like Dark Souls for instance, like you can't get the game to run more than 60 FPS unless you mod it. So like lossless is like nice for that because it'll smooth out the existing 60 frames. But in like in a game where you're like moving your mouse around and stuff like that, it will not feel nearly as good. You can use it on a controller. I feel like controller would be a better example because you won't feel the input lag on controller. But yeah, I would not recommend lossless on a game like this. I have used lossless 3.0. I don't think it's that good. People can try it, but I don't know, man. I wouldn't. I think you're, dude. Now I'm worried that you're just gonna turn into another one of them. Oh no. Never mind. You're right. You're absolutely right. Go use lossless. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't say shit. I'm guessing hash is skies. So they go ahead and scash. We get fire. And then Mr. Saint. Maple PTSD, I guess. Lossless is great. Friend code? Got you. Yeah, I can't agree. Like, I used it, what was it, a couple weeks ago or whatever. There was just too much input latency. I would rather just play at 80 FPS and get better input latency. The smoothing of frames isn't worth the input latency to me. And it will only get worse if your FPS is low, right? What's nice about interpolation is that if you start at a high frame rate, it can almost like be better and you don't even notice the input latency. But the thing that is the problem is that I'm pushing back against you about recommending it to people that have bad frame rates is that if the people are starting at like 50, 60 or less FPS, lossless is really bad because it makes already bad input latency way worse. right? It's great if you can start off at a higher frame rate. But that even said, like, you would want to start even higher than 80 or 120 with lossless. Frame gen, it makes sense because frame gen is running on the card. This is a program, so it has even more latency tied into it. Right? This is basically just interpolation. Like it's a program, right? Now we have the same opinion. Okay, good. Yeah. Lossless can work quite well if at like a higher FPS, about like basically doubling your frame rate.
Mr.
Doubling.
Wood.
Hello. Is that Clay? Dude, it sounds like Clay. All right, who did I say to get in here? Did I finish this? Yeah, Saint, Fire, and Mr. Hash, aka Sky. Fire, are you here? Who are you picking? I picked some people. Take someone in my spot. Want people to play. Okay. Is Horizon still here? Horizon, did you want to join, buddy? I don't know if Fire's here either. No, you're fine, Mr. Nukem. You're good. Where is everybody? I think Horizon left. Damn. See, I shouldn't have said anything to Horizon. Now I feel bad. Horizon! Can't find a last one? Dude, I can't even find a second one. Annie wants to join. Get in here, Annie. Already 3060, 3600. Mid-40s, sometimes lower. Yeah, I'd say the big one for you was you're most likely CPU bound. I'd say render distance would be a big one. Make sure that's on medium, if not low. That'll give you a lot of CPU performance because your CPU is what's your bottleneck. Like the 3060 is quite nice, but your 3600 is gonna leave you a little bit high and dry in this game. But what's nice is you have a 3600, you got an AM4 motherboard, so you can just, you know, upgrade your CPU without upgrading your RAM or your motherboard, which is awesome. So in the future, you can just do a drop-in upgrade, which is really great. You save yourself a lot of money. You can go for like a 5000 series, 5700 X3D or something. It's great. All right, and I guess for the last spot, wait, we got someone. Wicked. Wicked. I don't know if you have friend code. Go ahead, Wicked. Join up. Wicked. Wicked. Yeah, I figured it was CPU bottleneck. My CPU did 90 usage. Yeah. Yeah. 3600 has been a great CPU, but you'll feel it in this game. Do you need last one, or did you find 4? I think we're good. I think we're good, Saint. I think we're good. If Wicked joins, I think we're good. Wicked, have you... There's Wicked. Feel free to join, Wicked. Let's go. Wicked. Thank you, Saint. This would be Buggos. Woo! What a crazy day. Yeah, I'll probably upgrade to a 5700 in June. I highly recommend the extra bit of cash to 5700 X3D. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. If you can find the extra bit of dough, it's a great upgrade. Because the X3D does make a large difference in many games. Not all games, but many games. It is worth it. It's worth. I'm upselling you on this. It's worth. You will not need to upgrade your CPU as soon if you get the X3D. It's worth it in that regard. 5700 X3D. You can get the 5600 X3D, but the 57 is worth the extra cores. Going to 8 cores, 16 threads is very worth. Being in parity with the consoles is good. If you can get an X3D chip with a reasonable price, the 5700 X3D is reasonable. It's not really being oversold. The other ones, the 7000, 9000, that's a different story. That was pretty fucking crazy. It's a little different there. Yeah, I can easily recommend. It's kind of one of those like easy recommends, you know?
I don't trust AliExpress.
7600X, fairly good CPU. You're a little bit down on core count, but you're on the newer generations, which is good. And you have the room to upgrade in the future, right? What you'll kind of lose out with the 7600 is that you're only on 6 cores, 12 threads. But you're on the newest generation, so it's pretty fast. Just make sure not to have too many background processes going on. I have a question. How hard is the game for a new player? It's a pretty hard game to get into, to some extent, if you like completely put your blinders on to like any outside content from like YouTubers or streamers or even your friends. It can be a little bit hard to deal with. Because there's a lot going on that, you know, will take you time. Right? Right? But at the same time, like, if you're someone who's, like, quite perceptive, like when things happen in games, you might catch on quite fast to things, or, you know, watching a couple YouTube videos to get caught up on things. But also, if you just keep the difficulty relatively low, I think it's a pretty easy game to get into. You can always do random matchmaking with other players. You don't have to play alone. I have a 7600, and when something's running in the background, I tend to be fat. Yeah. It's that extra core count that really does help in those situations. It's the multitasking. Not to say it's bad CPU. What's nice about it is that, like, similar to Darker Side, you'll be able to just like slot in a new CPU when you feel like it in the future, right? Which is good. But using Kijiji, Dark Inside, I can tell you're probably from the Toronto area or somewhere in Ontario, probably. Finding like a used 5700 X3D would be sick as well, or 5800 X3D. You know, CPUs are usually very good when it comes to the used market, because for the most part, as long as they haven't like fucked up the pins, which is pretty easy to inspect, you'll be more than fine. And you can try and get them to like test it for you and show it that it's working in front of you. The 7800 X3D have the extra cores. It has 8 cores, 16 threads. Yeah, you get some extra cores. And you also get the X3D memory, which is really nice for gaming. Yeah, if you can get them to test it for you, that's the best case scenario. Like, to show you it's working. It'll take extra time, obviously, because they're going to have to, like, show you that's working, but it gives you peace of mind to make sure you're not getting, like, scamazed. That juicy L3 cash. Mm-hmm. Cat's so adorable. Yeah, she's a good girl. OOCT is a very good free program for checking things. Mm-hmm. Also, I don't know what kind of RAM you have, but picking up a cheap, RAM kit that's like 6,000 megahertz. Or sorry, no, it would be DDR4, so it'd be 3600, CL36, something like that. Is a good combo for the 78 or 5700 X3D, because RAM is quite important in the overall like equation for gaming, especially when you get an X3D CPU. You can feed that L3 cache faster. I don't know what kind of RAM you have right now, but it's a good thing to think about. Alright, where is this nest? It's right there. Of HyperX, I think it's something in the high end. Okay, cool. Yeah, as long as you got like fairly, like I'd say 3600, decent cast latency, you know, you'll be more than fine. Just wanted to make sure you didn't have some like, you know, bone stock RAM. So many samples. We'll go back in a second for that stuff. Never grabbed my auto cannon. Beauty. Yeah, I made sure I bought as high as... Okay, sick. Oh, yeah. X3D don't benefit too much from RAM speed. Yeah, you just want to get that sweet spot, 3200, 3600 AM4. Yeah, you don't need to go crazy with speed with AM4. Just, you want to get to that sweet spot, and then... you know, decent cast latency. Timing's more important? Yeah. Yeah. I love hardware unbox, they're great. Some good Aussies. God, I love the Deadeye. Like, it's not that good of a weapon, but they nailed the feel of it. Just clicks. It's so satisfying. So fucking satisfying. Sound. Like, I'm not even using Siege Ready right now, right? Like, I could be using Siege Ready. Like, I can make it feel even better, but I don't need to. Oh, fuck. Dude, take it forever! Oh, good. It's on Annie. Okay, we're good. Run. Or not, it's not Annie. That is Annie! Annie, run! Run! Did a cartwheel. Let's go to that one now. Call on resupply in a second. Try this game with my nephews. They lost interest. I went to level 26, then solo. Never played with anybody. Damn. And 2 days ago, I said F it. Went to level 10 with others. Played 70 hours. Level 58 now. Far before that server. Hey! He's addicted. Totally different game. Yeah, I think the game is very fun solo. It can be. But it can also feel like a slog sometimes. There's something very satisfying about working with a team, right? And like all your work like contrasting together, you know? Did you guys call it in already? I just don't want to bug it out. I'm assuming they called it in because it's on cooldown. I'm just gonna run.
We didn't yet.
Okay. You guys call it in? I just don't want to bug it out because we've had a situation where like
Difficult.
we both tried to call it in at the same time and then like it doesn't go to both places and it just bugs out. Whatever FV are you playing? I'm max. Max FV. Yeah. What the fuck is it blowing up on? I'm standing way too close, aren't I? Yup.
Should practice somebody once.
Arming. Oh, barely got off in time. Run! Beauty. ADS scope with heavy machine gun, or literally like any pistol feels really bad. Though in like H2, I need to admit, sour is better than heavy machine gun. No clue why. It's the handling, like the drag speed. If you wear like the armor from the Viper commandos, it will make the heavy machine gun feel significantly better as far as like just drag speed. It really makes a huge difference. Like, I almost never use the HMG without that handling improvement. You know what I mean? Like, I almost never. Now, that being said, it depends on what you're trying to make the machine gun do. Like, the stalwart will largely feel better on bugs unless you're trying to, like, take out, like enemies, like, larger enemies with it. Like, you know, aiming at the leg of like a charger or like the head of a ball titan. You can like half mag a ball titan in the head, which is pretty good. Yeah, I understand like what they were up to. Oh, you got it. Yeah. But with the pistols, so small. Yeah. Yeah. I almost never ADS with a lot of weapons in this game. I third person most of the time. It's usually only when I need the scope, like the zoom, that I ADS. I almost always like third person camera in most of my guns. Unless I need that zoom, like I said, for the precision. Here, while they're doing that, I'm gonna run towards the heaviness. I think they got it. Call them in. Put on a 14-inch CTR 2 centimeters away from my nose. No joke. Jeez. The good old days. No, you're fine, Ross. You're fine, brother. Don't worry about it.
Hälfte des Verstärkungsbudgets verfügbar.
Alright, nice. Nice, Sue. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Time to take my mobility scooter to the side of the map.
Wir benötigen ein Geschütz. Paket gefunden. Orbital.
German voice lines, yeah. They're pretty good, aren't they? Pretty damn good. Democratic hovercraft. I'm pretty sick. As long as it has the same physics as 2042 and I can go straight up buildings, right? It would have to have those mechanics. Yeah. If I'm not like scaling buildings with it, I don't think it's a true hovercraft. My expectations on hovercrafts are pretty high now because of 2042. I still can't believe it worked like that. It was just so scuffed. It was so scuffed, dude.
That game released in such the most jankiest state.
Mm-hmm. It was so bad. Greek born, living, good old Germania. Oh, say I disagree. English voice lines, especially the female ones, better. Interesting. I've definitely heard that from a lot of German speakers that they do not actually like the voice lines at all. They sound weird. I'm German, I like them. Way too formal. Yes, I've heard that. Way too formal. But I think at the same time, like even the English voice lines are quite formal in a way. Like the way they're saying stuff is obviously not how like a typical English speaker would speak, right? Vehicles feel so weird compared to older battlefields. Can't put my finger on it. I mean, they're overpowered, just like every battlefield. And did you just do that?
What?
What did you just do?
Not fireproof? What
Yeah.
happens?
Try it.
Ankunftszeit T-10 Sekunden. Landezone räumen.
Are you fireproof?
I don't know. Try it.
Pelikan 1 am Zielort angekommen.
There's no way.
Somehow sends. Ow, Annie! How could you? What the hell? I'm just joking. It's
Mr.
joking.
Wood.
Mr. Sky! Somehow sends made of tone. Bugs explode around you. English, you feel the pain, the sorrow, the tremble in the voice. Latin American Spanish is really good. I highly recommend it. If you've not tried Latin American Spanish, it's, I think, my favorite overall. 380, run! Alright, let's go. Let's go, Mr. Sky.
Wait, is Sky from...
I believe. I mean, he's doing the clay thing, so I'm guessing he's a clay enjoyer. I forgot the damn egg.
Let's watch that New World video.
He might have already did. Some Annie just want to watch the world burn. I think Annie falls into that.
I like that.
She's a chaotic Annie. She likes chaos.
Like it. I really like that.
What? Like what? Torture or?
The torture.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised you like it. I didn't think you would.
I love it. It's just as better.
It is true, Spone. It is. It'll most likely be fixed on Tuesday. The devs have told me that they have it slated to be fixed. So it'll go back to normal, being more consistent. But yes, right now it's like a shotgun blast in the southwesterly position. That's why it's so insane sometimes and feels terrible other times. So it'll be more consistent going forward. Yeah, you are not crazy. You are not crazy, sir. GG's, homies. GG's. Pleasure.
GG's, brother.
Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing.
GG.
GG's. Alright. Homies. It's time for me to call it there. I'm exhausted. What a day it has been. Full of drama and awesome people like yourselves playing with me, so thank you. Tomorrow's my day off. I'm gonna go rest up, and I'll be back on Tuesday. I suspect we're gonna get a hot fix. I don't know exactly what's gonna be in it, so we're just kind of waiting. I want to do my tier list updates on Tuesday, so you can expect that. I think I'm gonna try and fit in all the primary ones on Tuesday, and it's gonna be like one condensed video, kind of like an update rather than like a full tier list refresh. And then I don't think we're going to start working on stratagem just yet, but I do also want to do like a stratagem tier list. I might do 2 separate videos for bugs and bots. I don't think I need to update the Illuminate tier list just yet. I feel like the Illuminates just haven't changed enough for me to feel like it's important. So that's what's happening over the next week. We'll see if there's any exciting MOs coming Tuesday. And yeah. Let's go ahead and find someone to host. I'm assuming Pips or Background might be on. I'll give them the host. Annie, do you know?
Motherfucker.
Oh shit!
Thanks
Alien.
for the entertainment. Now take my money, ye D.
That's very kind. Alien. I appreciate you. I apologize for the little misunderstanding on the lossless. So, but I'm glad we understood each other. I'm glad. Pips? Let's do a Pips raid. Christmas Pips. Christmas Pips. Christmas Pips. She loves that emote. Alright, here we go. Stick around for the raid. Christmas Pips on YouTube. He's a fantastic dude. Really nice. Love him. You guys have to say hi. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye everybody. Peace out. Thank you so much for the support today. Peace. Bye-bye.